It's time to watch some playoffs. I'm also going to get fired up on TikTok. So give me just a sec. Just got to put my stream title in. Playoffs. There we go. Boom and bang and bop. I know you're, a sucker for the sound effects, like me. What do I think about the Knicks fans? They got some, they got something to aspire to. Some of the comments that I've seen have said, like, look, the Knicks, that's cute, but only people in Philly can truly destroy their own city. And then I had Keith confirm, because Keith is from Philly, and he's like, oh, yeah, like, New York, that's cute, but Philly, they'll actually do some damage. Is finals today also? No. Today's just the first round. So we got Legacy versus Chiles Morones immediately. Also, my roommates will be playing, so that'll be fun to watch. Am I watching World Cup? No, I'm watching Brawl Stars. Basically the Tier 2 World Cup, if we're just talking one continent, so. Hello, what up, Zuski? Hello, TikTok? What's poppin'? You saw those videos on Insta? Yeah, man. Why am I brandishing spectacles? As if you didn't see me wearing them this morning. Zimp is here, in case you forgot or, didn't know. Bing, bang, bop, bada bop, boom. Pow. Yeah, man. Okay, so I can turn down the music and turn up their audio.
Edgar and Damien all banned out. And also the Mina taken. There's not too many.
Gonna turn up this too.
That I think that Chiles have to worry about. Maybe the Kenji.
Should be pretty good.
Possibly Draco here could
last pick assassin
of Legacy Esports, just because
what are we doing with the penny here?
Into Think Super, they can kind of just ignore it in a lot of cases, and I think especially Draco.
I like seeing Finks
and Mina do not necessarily have the highest DPS, but they do instead decide to go with the Kenji.
I don't know if
that's solid into the Finks. Kind of goes even with the Mina trading back.
The penny turret is not going to be that contested. Once they have it up, I think it's going to be difficult to take down. Gonna have to have Sunny deal with it.
That Finks on Hot Zone is nothing to scoff at, and especially with the Mina, depending on how good the Mina players are, they can just.
What is Mina's going to take up space basically?
Just cover the whole zone and then make those plays, especially with that 4K third kick.
If I had to choose a comp,
Esports is going to be a very scary brawler because Chiles Morones don't.
I think that Kenji should be pretty good, but for whatever reason, I feel like I like Chiles Morones. What do you guys think?
Maybe they just try not to theater, or maybe they go in with
so beautiful. Thanks, Withers. Your favorite streamer from the toilet. You know what? I couldn't think of a better place than sitting on your, porcelain throne. Whoa, needlessly aggressive, Sonny. They just pushed Zeus and gave him a free turret. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Was it necessary for Mina to push mid? Dude, he's just facing so much damage. He's running it down. Feeding him another super. He's going to have a hyper soon. Are we serious?
He's stuck in the enemy backline while his teammates are dead. And Legacy Esports, they're taking up
Sonny, what are we doing, man?
Yeah, early penny turret going out.
Surely there's a different way that you can play the Mina.
You kind of need that Think super to try to go down and then block those penny turret shots to try and take
okay,
space.
well, this is going to be really tough.
On the side of Chiles Morones here, and we also see Sonny going up, trying to.
Is Mina supposed to beat Kenji?
Does get them both low, but they both decide to.
All right, see ya, JHS. Yeah, I watched the first part of it. Bosnia got a goal within like the first 20 minutes. My cam block 6 pick. Everyone always has something to complain about, but I gotta have cam.
But he unfortunately goes down, and both of
Mina's on double gadget super.
Go down here with the control going in favor of Legacy
no.
Esports.
I don't think so.
Hitting every single penny shot right now. This is nuts from him. I mean, it's so.
I mean, is she? I actually didn't clock it earlier. In the building, holding it down. Yeah, man. Go next game. What do you mean, Van 10 GG? Yeah, let me just fast forward the thing that's happening live.
Kick off this playoff stage for
okay.
North America.
Kenji beats Mina. Only Mina can beat Kenji's by double super. Okay, so then yeah, you'd be informed to play a double super if you're just focused on that. But like, I watched Sunny run down mid, feed penny turret instantly, die, then do the same thing again while his teammates died. So here it comes versus Rafiki, and it looks like Rafiki's tapping him up. Okay, has super. What about mid?
Specifically just to dodge the penny shot to make sure that he doesn't get hit hit instantly. Unfortunately, Sunny does get hit,
Okay.
preventing as well. He
Yep,
does
well
have
played,
super on
Bobo.
Mina, trying to go for a play.
Right into the middle of the Kenji super. Wonderful. I'm flaming them, sorry, but, you know.
It's a double kill onto Sunny as well, making sure that they secure
Really
the lead,
questionable
even if they don't have
decisions
the
here.
penny turret. Chetler's Morona is just playing a little bit too safe this time because they, you know, they're trying to avoid feeding the penny, but that also means they don't necessarily have the zone time.
I wonder if they're playing. Yeah, see, there's Windmill. I wonder if they're playing too safe, or whether just like the biggest difference from this game over the last is that Sunny isn't inting down mid. Schwaggy is actively translating for Sunny's team. There's no actual way, bro. There's no actual way. This is what lack of scrims leads to. I see.
Is also down. Rafiki is just nasty on this Kenji. Already has a
not wonderful. Well, the difference in approach this time was, hey, Sunny, don't int down mid and feed Penny turret instantly, but now Penny has turret. She's going to have hyper soon. Ooh, okay, double super? Oh my gosh, look at that heal. Okay, and a final one, but Rafiki's got the dodges. Zeus is going to go for like the worst turret placement of all time, but it's just a flex because they know they have this win in the bag. Okay.
This first set goes.
So he translated one sentence last time. What could he possibly need to translate?
My prediction is looking better now.
Hearing Bedlam talk for so long without saying something completely out of pocket is strange. He should say something out of pocket. Have I seen the Realm text leaks? What's my opinion? Shameful. They know better. They know better. Yeah, I know better than to comment too much on it. But as someone of conscience, refresh the page, please. Okay, fine. Oh, they started early today.
They just weren't able to find the value that they needed, and Rafiki
Wait, what's happening?
just dominating that second game.
We can skip to the next one. I don't know how I got so behind.
That's what you need. With all of this chip damage, right? Otis
Okay.
coming in now as
Well, lucky me that they started earlier. Frames are clean. Thank you, Ice.
Yeah, that was a really great wall break from Rafiki.
What were the Realm leaks? Zemp posted them on Twitter. So behind? I have no idea how that happened, actually. No idea at all. Because I clicked on Watch Live, and it was super behind, I guess.
Mo Super goes in, gets the kill on the Sunny. 3v2 now on the side of Legacy Esports, and they even bring Bobo down.
And here I was mocking Vantan GG. I'm like, I can't fast forward something that's live before realizing that I actually was behind. So appreciate it, bro.
Double gadget tech, but doesn't quite land either shot.
Watch live glitches. What do you mean glitches?
15 seconds without super, which means
oh, watch live. The feature is glitch. I was like, the thing you were telling me to watch glitches live.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even
Okay, what are the comps this time? We have wall break versus the early shade, obviously. But there's so many indestructibles that I actually trust in. Oh, bummer. He's going very aggro. He's like running in front of his team constantly. To be fair though, I mean, look at the range diff here. Okay, here comes Sunny again. Close to his super. But yeah, all Zulon has to do is just like auto aim and then pop his super. Sunny's making this pretty easy for him. Okay, but Sunny, yep, super and probably close to hyper at this point. I mean, he can clean up the team with long arms. Oh my gosh. He's Rafiki just gonna pop the super towards the back? Did he mean to? I think he auto aimed it. You're funny, Bedlam.
Trying to take some space, goes for a Griff gadget just to zone them out a little bit. Bobo with the hypercharge Chester super.
That is funny. Okay, hyper now, but Sunny has no super. It's over. Go for the bounce shot too. Yeah, this is not good. Not only is I wonder if Gak is smiling about obsession.
That was an interesting super from Rafiki. I'm not gonna call it further, but Legacy Esports looking quite dominant so far.
So what happened here, everyone, is Rafiki auto-aimed. What I am 99% sure happened is Rafiki auto-aimed that super, and in Brawl Ball, your auto-aim, like when it doesn't have a target, will go towards the goal. And since they're, I assume, since I guess they're true red, maybe. So then it aimed at their own goal. You saw it
Yeah,
went
and I mean,
perfectly
really,
over
really
towards his
clean
goal.
Griff last pick too, just to wall break and specifically.
Let's see if Pierre agrees with me, because
Honestly, I
Pierre
think
has
I would've
experience.
maybe hesitated to go another single
I look
shot,
like
kind
a
of brawler
Joseph
into Charlie
Gordon-Levitt
Spiders,
when
but
he
Charlie
played
just
Snowden.
was not actually
Someone
able
say
to do
Levitt?
as much. I think Legacy Esports had a really solid job just pinching out the
Edward
making sure they
Snowden?
cleared her
My
press
name
out,
is
making
also
sure they always
Edward.
just zoned them back.
I
It
just,
seems
you
like
know,
in
didn't
the
leak
gunfight,
state
right, Legacy
secrets.
Esports always held control. They always just
Goes
had
towards the
player
tile the
advantage
enemy
sometimes,
died on.
finding the right opportunities,
Pierre
the
can't
right
respond
little
now. Sorry. Why are you
missed,
speaking for
positioning
Pierre?
plays
What are
from
you
Chili
doing to
Mortis and just
Pierre?
finding those kills
Leave him
every time
alone.
and getting the better of those gunfights and just hitting them while they dodge
Obsessed
the
with me.
shots. So they are
Is that a
already
good
up
thing,
2-0
Larry?
in sets.
Because I did
They
watch
haven't even dropped a
Obsession,
single
and it was a
round
little
yet
scary.
against Chile Mortis, and now they're going to be moving
Really had to
on
go
into this,
download
so they're
X for this.
out in the open.
It's
They
very
are
annoying that
on
you can't
the
just look at
match
it,
point
that you
here,
gotta
Legacy
download
Esports.
and make an account and stuff.
Yeah, and as we go
He's
into
in
knockout
jail
in the
temporary.
open,
Oh, he was timed
it's
out.
gonna need
You're
to
back.
be
Okay, what do we think,
miracles here
Pierre?
for Chiles Morones. They're gonna need to pull up a reverse sweep to take
Oh,
his match,
back in jail.
and it's
Sorry,
gonna
man.
be an uphill battle for sure. Bans coming in: Colette, Mina, Jean on the side of Legacy Esports, on the side of Chiles Morones.
Typical
It's
first
gonna be
pick
the Kit,
bans.
the Jay Young, and the Byron. Pretty strong brawlers. I do see Brock open.
What sticks out is open.
As that
Brock,
kind of,
yeah.
first pick wall break option. We'll see if either team decides to pick it up, but maybe they have a different strategy in mind as well.
What is, I
Yeah, it
guess,
looks like
Angelo, but I feel like Angelo's pretty old
does
school.
leave Brock open.
Like,
That's
outdated at this
interesting-
point.
Interesting decision. I think most teams usually like to make sure that they have the Brock on their side.
Byron
but It is
banned.
also true that Brock shots
What
can
do we
be
like
easier to
here?
dodge if you have a high
Mina is
movement
also
speed brawler
banned.
like
They know
Taeyong.
that, like, Sunny wants to
And
play
so
Amina, I
we'll
guess.
see what Chiles Morones decide to round their comp out, but Angelo won Legacy Esports. I think
In 30 seconds, I got you. What about Eve? You can, but it's usually pretty low priority. If you want something good that floats over water, most times you would go for Angelo. There we go.
They do decide to pick up that Brock indeed, and I think for the next
2,000 points for 30 seconds, it's a scam, but look how frequently it can be used to cyberbully someone. That's why it's so expensive.
Potentially Anani, just like another sniper. I think with Mina banned as
The
well,
question,
and Wars
Pierre.
and Edgar
So there was a
banned,
weird
I think there's
hypercharge
not
from
too many
Rafiki.
aggressive last picks to worry about
He
in
Griff
general. I think,
hypered,
like, it's rare to see
I think
Ali pick on
intending
this
to
map.
go
I
at an
think
enemy who was
Kuko
behind a
Genji,
wall,
it's hard
but I
to
think he
make it
auto-aimed
work.
it,
I think with Mina,
and
maybe
it
it's
went
gonna be difficult to
directly
pick on
towards
anything.
his
I mean, they
own
could
goal
decide
in
to do
Brawl
it.
Ball.
They
My
just
thought
decided to go with
was
Pierce.
it's Brawl
Just
Ball. He must
really
be
strong
like
sniper,
true
really
red.
broken, but now Legacy Esports have
Auto-aim
snipers picked,
defaults
so
towards his
we'll see
own
what
goal.
Chiles Morones decide to answer into that, facing off against potentially, in my opinion, the best wall break brawler on this map, as well as the best sniper on this map. I mean, this looks like a potential Nani angle.
We need
Maybe
RC. He's
Chiles
the
Morones
Griff
feel comfortable
expert,
on that pick.
bro.
We'll see what
It's
they
probably
decide to
auto-aim.
go.
Yeah,
Your
it's
thought?
difficult,
Yeah,
right? Legacy
but
Esports
does auto-aim
also
go
have
towards
the
your
last
own
pick,
goal
so,
in Brawl Ball?
Honestly, right now,
If you're true
Chiles
red,
picked
that's what I was
pretty low
thinking.
DPS brawlers. I'm even thinking about like a Buster or something. You know, we see.
You don't have Twitter, though, because you're not a
like that,
degen.
really, this
Yeah.
figure in the group
No.
stage, just sitting next to
Unfortunately,
the
I'm on Twitter.
team.
Unfortunately, that's where all the
Super
discourse
push up
happens.
now. Nija is escaping the ban,
It's
so
like
actually
my
that's a pretty strong
LinkedIn,
ball
basically.
picked up by
Sometimes
Chiles
when you
Morones.
auto-aim too fast.
We'll have
I
one
see,
more
I
pick
see.
there.
Time out for
And
someone for
I'm
16 minutes
not quite
total. You have
sure what it's gonna
32
be,
possibilities. You have
honestly, right? They still don't have
64,000
a wall break
shekels.
option, so
That's
Legacy
nuts.
Esports are gonna have a
Pierce
lot
Pierce
easier of
makes
a
sense
time
to me
getting
as
into that
one of the best things you could go for here. I wonder why.
We're gonna have to
I
see
guess
what these two
they
teams
didn't go
do
for
decide to
Nadja
go
because
with
they
these
know that they
last
could get
two
run down.
I think Leon is still open.
Edgar is banned. What do you go for? These guys are going very defensive.
To go with the RT, I guess, going for that higher damage.
What else would you go for here? Another sniper, basically, is what comes to mind for me. Piper, yeah.
Go with just the Piper pick. They are just going to try to win that gunfight. Very, very confident pick.
Okay,
Into a
so
Nadja.
they're
I think
playing
that might be a little bit of an
just
ego
like
pick, you might even say.
mechanics diff
They're
here.
gonna hope and pray that they just they hit
If you ask
shots
me, also
more
like
than Chiles
they can
Morones
probably
here. And
what
so far,
two-tap
from
the
what we've seen in
Nadja with
first two
Piper,
sets, like they might not be wrong in that
and Nadja really should be running the poison trail, so it's not like she's gonna get in a vase or anything. RT is broken. I see. What if it's Bobby on the Piper? But Zealand's nasty on the Piper also. I would say equally nasty, honestly. Which is funny, right? Because Bobby's a much more current player. Actually, you know what? The last time I saw Bobby on Piper, he was absolutely cold. Okay, you know what? If Zealand gets like an insane Piper game, then I'll put them equal. Because this is a comfort brawler for Zealand. I think one of the reasons that Zealand as a player has like had a difficult last couple of years. Probably mental, some of it. And
now it looks like so far, I mean,
another thing is just like brawler pool. Like the meta doesn't favor the stuff that they really profited off of. Because keep in mind, Zulon was top of the region for 4 years. Something I love to riff on because I think people forget it. EU curve from Zulon. At least you get some super, I guess. Oh, tap Zulon! No, Bobo is going to go for the worst rotation of all time, and this is easy for Rafiki. Nice! That was huge for Rafiki. Well done. Okay, Zulon's got it. Unk still got it. Unk actually just turned 23 within the last week. Happy belated birthday, Zulon. It's time to start Even Alive. You haven't heard anything about him? Yeah, they've made monthlies, and in fact, they got reverse swept by Realm the month that they won monthlies, I'm pretty sure. Or no. Who? Oh, get him. Oh, what a wonderful tank. Zulon gets bodied. Yeah, definitely over-aggressive. He was just starting to feel himself, and then he was sent crashing back down to earth. To be fair, jumping in as like Piper with Hyper has never really been the move.
Oh man, that Zeus movement was really clean in the RT there.
And Chilos Morones did the perfect job of avoiding that. What the heck is happening, Zeus? This guy is insane dodges. Oh my god, he just toggled. Like, there's no way. He's actually ridiculous at this game. Okay, finally gonna get hit. Yeah, that's a win condition right there. Get him, Rafiki. Dude, he still got a kill off that. Did you see how long Zeus was dodging? Oh my gosh. What is the EU curve? So I call it the EU curve, and a lot of people did for a while, because it was a very, and still is a very EU-ism to use homemade recipe, Piper's Gadget, as your initial damage on Piper, instead of as a finishing move. It's pretty much always the move. Nice! Zulon! Everyone's feeling themselves today on Legacy.
That RT has just been a sitting
it is the move to use homemade recipe for a kill confirm because it's a guaranteed shot.
Now trying to push up to get a kill, but he's just not going to be able to get any shots in.
Yeah, because if your enemy's on one tap, they're going to move away from you, right? They're not going to push up while they're one tap by Piper. That's insane for Zulon. Yeah, but EU, for whatever reason, they would like use it as their first shot occasionally, especially if they got impatient. Okay, Sunny, bye-bye. Dang, it's been a rough day for Chilos Barones. I gotta root for like Sunny as a streamer and as someone who's really beloved in North America, but today is really not his day.
Maybe it could happen, but I don't know. It's gonna be
our legacy boot camping. No way Zeus does this on 70 ping. I have no idea.
In a chokehold right now. I think they have all of the momentum on their side.
You look like a kid for 21. You thought Zoo was 27. Nope, Zoo is 23.
Coming out. I think they really need to try to just hit some shots. I think is the biggest thing.
EU is for position, which makes sense considering how not aggro EU is. Oh, interesting. Okay. The different philosophies, just like it's something that F. used to talk about a lot that I still like to discuss. The concept of the dojo. Yeah, just what becomes the meta in the region, and you got to respect the regional meta. You got to respond to what people pick in the region. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you.
Hopefully, maybe they can try to land something.
Is more active than yesterday, like in 10, 15 times. It's true. It's true. A lot of people watching today. It's huge. Also, there's just more to watch anyway. I mean, we want to watch the playoffs, don't we?
But I mean, like it's
if it was best of 3, they would have already won. Yeah, if it were best of 1, then they would have won a whole set ago. If it were best of 1 game, they would have won after 1 game. If it were best of 17, they would have to play. They have to play 6 more sets and win them all. Or well, including 6, including this one.
Going down really early again. It doesn't look like Bobo has been too comfortable on
Okay.
the RT pick so far.
Yak and Bedlam
Just
are
been getting
effectively
hit a
twins.
lot.
How's
RT
that?
is quite big, but yeah, it's just it's difficult, you know. Like those RT shots are also harder to hit sometimes because they are thinner and have a smaller hitbox.
If the tournament weren't happening, this game wouldn't be happening. If Brawl Stars didn't exist, there wouldn't be a tournament. Also, there wouldn't be a game. Also, nothing would be happening.
He really needs it to try to secure
Okay.
his team a chance at winning this game. Angelo also gets
They
some
look
decent
similar,
little
that's
baby
it?
shots in onto the Pierce here.
What's that?
But
Who's
Pierce
that
just
guy
banging
on
out multiple shots in a
Twitter
row.
who's like,
Brock
this is
actually
what you would
goes
look like if
in
you were
hits, but does finish off that guy.
black or
Sunny now
Chinese?
RT
Like puts them
going
through a
in,
filter.
pinching out the Piper with Sunny here to get that kill. And now
I
they
will
have a
say,
lead in a player
actually,
advantage.
yeah,
If
I see
Sunny
it now.
can get a
Same
steal using
hairstyle.
this
They
lead
have,
to try to win them this round,
kinda similar
then they might have a chance
glasses.
in this game overall, but unfortunately Bobo just gets tapped too far.
Yeah.
Rafiki pushing them in
Same
super
kind of
hard,
like
gets the super to finish
face
off the kill,
shape.
but then the Angela goes in from the right side here, getting
Yeah,
that
I know
finish.
exactly what you're
And
talking
now,
about.
Chili's Morones here
You remember
finally
that guy?
flipping around. They have
It's
all the
so
utility
crazy,
on
dude.
hand here with the Sunny super, as
Pilgrim,
well as
that's
with
the guy's
Angela
name, and he
hyper
has
shot.
the
He might actually
like
have a chance of winning
the
this.
joyous like
Yeah, once again, I mean, maybe Villan just
the
one
guy
shot off of
cheesing,
that
little
super
nerd
making, you know,
emoji
to
dude
hit that
cheesing.
jump away, but a little bit over aggressive might be the downfall of Legacy Esports.
Sheep Boy,
You know,
that
they
sounds a
absolutely
little
walking behind
concerning.
French on the
That sounds
right-hand
like
side.
witchcraft.
But
Oh my god, what a peak
particular value
emote
of
ironic.
actually will get saved by
Hold
that
up.
healing star power.
That's too
He's
good.
popping
Sorry,
up
game
percent
now.
of his own. Sunny does take down Rafiki
Whoa.
from the bottom-hand side.
Is this the
Angelo
method?
jumping in might not be the play.
Oh.
Traded out now by
Yo,
Legacy
this is what
Esports
you do when you're too
2v2
broke to
when
afford
all
an
said and done.
Angelo
Sunny still has that
stinging
nice
flight
super
gadget. You gotta
already,
take the
and
jump
Bobo needs
pad
to
to
be
school.
careful, but he gets sniped out by Zulon once again on that
Okay,
left-hand side.
Sunny.
Now with the two-tap gadget, it's not even a
That
problem.
is the
Zulon
match winner.
putting on
Whoa,
an
look at
absolute
that.
show here in his
They have an
prime.
animation for
Esports
Legacy
in their first
winning.
match in
Oh,
the
that's so
playoffs,
cool. W
convincingly.
production.
3-0 sweep, getting off to a very
King
strong start.
Zoo
It's
finishes
kind
off
of
with a
what I was
two-tap,
expecting from this
and he
Survivor
is back
Spec.
up in the
It was
rankings
more
for
dominating than I
Piper
think either
player.
of us expected.
Also means that he's finished for the day,
That was
I think.
not
So
even
now he gets
close. I
to
mean,
celebrate.
actually, I do want to point
The
out, was
NA
using
curve.
Piper sandwich
The
star power,
NA
so she had
curve.
bonus damage on each attack, which meant that
Yeah,
her
man.
two-tap with that one shot
What's
plus
this?
gadget combo is
I'm just as lost as you. It
deadly,
appears to be
and
Brawl
he was able
Stars.
to utilize that really well, always standing in the grass
What
with
does the
that
winner of
perfect
today get? They get to go
opportunity
to
those
tomorrow
shots. I mean,
and then
Zulon
compete
just
for
played
number
that
one.
really, really well, and they are going to take this.
This picture was 4 years ago. No wonder. You still look really young, though, Zealon.
Swept 3-0.
Well done.
But,
Congrats, Zealon.
they're
Good
not
Piper,
out yet.
dude.
They still have a chance to come back later on in this tournament through the losers bracket.
Zealon, you almost
But
got away
yeah,
with that
it's just,
hyper.
man, I think
If they had
Legacy
not
just played
perfectly
so
like
well.
body
They always
blocked,
seem to have
that kill would have been
at least
yours.
some way to win with the comp that they had, even if they ego picked Piper, right? They just
What?
felt
Hold up.
confident that Zeus would
NA?
shot, and he
Yeah,
did.
North
And I think
America.
Legacy Esports here have been
One of those
fantastic
continent
so far
thingies
with
I keep
a lot
hearing
of
about.
Just great strategies all around.
Just
on
wanted to
all of
end
their
it.
drafts, and just the perfect execution.
You're like, okay,
Fairway,
wrap
that's
it
also
up.
really,
Yeah,
really
that's
important
true.
here. On this map in particular, Hot Zone, they had a fantastic penny.
Yeah, the
pick
stuff
that
you
just-
do on,
just didn't have an answer for.
ladder.
Brawl Ball, right, they had that
You know,
wall
when you
break
know
comp
that the
I think
match
Sunny
is
just got
already
completely
over.
hard-countered
This
by. He
was-
couldn't do anything
this was
for a while,
rough.
it felt like. And
Rough around the
think
edges. We
just
missed game one
ultimately
of
Zeus-
Brawl Ball,
it just
but
comes down to that,
this is
like,
pretty rough for
the
Chiles
players on
Morones.
Legacy Esports,
I guess
they
Sunny
just
is
played
accustomed
really
to
well,
playing
they just had
extremely
better
aggro, but
drafts,
that just does not
and,
work here. And someone
overall,
pointed
I
out,
think Legacy
no, it was
very
Zep,
strong to be
actually.
the favorites for this whole
It
tournament.
says,
Yeah, I
it
think
doesn't
at the end
work
of the day, it
against
was honestly
humans.
just a bit of a skill debt for Legacy Esports. And
That's
I
why
mean,
you have to
know,
scrim, but I
props to
think,
them, right? This
does
is
Sunny
kind of what we
scrim?
wanted
I mean, he
to
has
see
to.
from them.
This was
We
sick
wanted to
also,
see, you know, a
Zealon.
strong showing
I loved
here
the
to start
showmanship.
rather the playoff stage here in Challengers, because you know this is
Panda
their
Bubbles
opportunity
box
to
number one,
prove to the
trust.
world,
Okay,
right,
dude,
that
I
they
put my
can
trust in
still
them,
qualify
Snoopy.
to this LAN event, right? The Challengers finals in
Oh, and
Istanbul, Turkey,
Salavi.
is what is on
Yeah.
the line here, as well
I
as
am
the lion's
curious
share
about the
of the
Piper last
$25,000
pick.
prize pool. Definitely nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, this.
So, nicely
Oh,
done
never
from
mind.
Legacy Esports.
Wait, was this
They
Zealon
will be
tapping for the
moving on
win?
to the semifinals
Two tap?
tomorrow in the upper bracket.
Looking for
Chiefs
Uno?
Morones. We will see them play again later today.
Looking for
right? They
Dose.
still have one more opportunity in that lower bracket, but they're definitely going to need to, you know, tighten
Memon
their
gets away
team
with
play
it
a
somehow?
little bit better
What, like
if
making
they
an
do
extreme
want
aggro
to,
move
you
like
know,
that?
make it through to day
It's
two.
at the end. Yeah, I
And
misread
think,
the score, it
honestly,
appears.
It could just be a matter of Legacy being just that good.
Look
I
at
would say
that.
I wouldn't write off Chiles Morones yet. They are still a very, very strong team. And
Oh
if they
my
can kind of
gosh,
get their bearing
dude.
and get their foot in the door, then they have a chance of still winning this. and staying
What does that
in this
remind me
tournament
of?
Today, maybe for a true legendary reverse sweep. For now, though, we're gonna go into a quick 3-minute break, and we will catch you all after
It's
this
like
for
the
next match. match is going to be a very, very exciting one.
Are you seeing the vision?
Your foot in the
You know what I'm talking about.
So nice definitely done for Legacy Esports, but they're definitely gonna need to, you know, tighten their team play a little bit better.
It's like the birds like walking into the trap and falling down. You know exactly what I'm talking about, but I can't seem to find it. It's like these quail walking into a trap. And they died in the exact same way. Let's see if I can find it though.
Yeah, and I think honestly it's just
Watch.
a matter of legacy.
Falls in the trap.
Oh,
Good.
I would say I wouldn't write off
piece of candy.
Yet. They are still
One,
a very, very strong
two.
team, and if they can kind of get their bearing,
as these quail just like walk into the trap one after the other.
A true legendary reverse sweep. For now, though, we're gonna go into a quick 3-minute break, and we will catch you.
Loki a chiller, appreciate you, Max. Appreciate you. Hello, Chimdos. After I watch my teammate actually get massacred on the side, I'll just go the same way. Where's the Subway Surfers gameplay? I think stimulation.mp4 might be on a different computer, but let me check real quick. Oh, never mind. Simulation.mp4 is here. It's okay, guys. You don't have to be bored anymore. Windows Media Player is here. Oh, wait. Let's skip to the Subway Surfers section. Oh, never mind. I was playing a mobile game ad. Isn't this really exciting, though? Hang on. Temple Run. There we go. Wow. Are you guys stimulated right now? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, coin. Oh, get the jump. Oh, man. Oh, dude. All my neurons are firing at once. I'm so stimulated. I'm so stimulated. I get the coins. Oh, I love Subway Surfers. Okay, enough of that. We're just during a break right now. Oh, hold up. Okay, put this in draft to lower your cortisol. Think my stream fell behind again. Did it really? Oh my gosh, it did. Oh, dude, we get to time skip into the future. Yeah, it did fall into the past because I was replaying something. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Jazz Fusion makes it stimulating enough, but thanks for the concern. I could enjoy some jazz, actually. I just realized I forgot to listen to Zuski's music recommendation. How do I feel like about Bedlam's casting a couple later? More refined. Good. Of course, everything has room for improvement. Yeah, but I think it's solid. Is my roommates next?
All right, we're back.
Yeah, we love to see Legacy.
That first game
It doesn't look like
so
either of these
close
guys
as much
moved.
as
They
I
just
had
like kept
hoped
sitting and
predicted.
chatted for a
But
little
this
bit.
next one, who knows? I think this one might be
The
way
glasses, the
closer
face
than
shape,
either
the
of us think.
hairstyle.
We've got Nameless versus Panda Bubbles Box coming up, and man, this game.
How
I am
long
gonna
has
be
Bedlam
very,
had
very anxious to
these
see how this one
earbuds,
plays
by the
out,
way?
because on Nameless, you know,
I
we've got
commented on it
KJ,
last time,
we've
but
got
those are like
Luffy,
the
we've also
most
got, I think,
uncomfortable
Solar
earbuds I've
playing
ever
today.
worn, and they
This
cost me
team, I think,
$100.
has just been very, very
And when I
stressful
bought them
so
at Guitar
far,
Center,
very
the guy
strong.
said that they sounded like crap.
Tribe Gaming fame is going to be a very, very
Hello,
solid player
Spike.
here. And
Better
Panda
use
Bubbles
you.
Box,
Whoa,
I
calm
think,
down,
is
Spike.
kind of
Calm
like the
down.
underdog team that we haven't really seen too much of until
It's
this
like what they
tournament, but
said.
they have
Some of
also
them
just
want to
been
use
kind of
you.
playing way
Some of
better
them
than
want to
anyone
be
was
used
expecting.
by you.
Yeah,
Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
Here, right? Obviously, this playoffs bracket is seeded, and so Nameless coming in as the first seed from the group of death was not
I will use
something
you
that
later,
I had on
Spike.
my cards, right? I had I'm barking going 3-0.
Okay.
But they pulled off a pretty incredible win.
What players are playing for Nameless today?
Right,
It is KJO, Solar, and Luffy
more importantly, the first
on the
place finish
day.
in the group, right? So Nameless, arguably the favorite.
What is he
coming in
talking about?
here.
It's a song. They removed the SK logo from KJO's shirt, so now he is just like two hands in a head in the void. Oh, they removed the tribe logo from Luffy. And they removed everything from Solar, too. Oh, man. They're just wearing... They removed the tribe logo from Luffy? Why? Dude, Luffy, KJO's got good vibes. Solar is just like, what are you looking at? And then Luffy's just like mogging.
I guess for them, but coming in as the first seed is
Talking of Spiky was a solid bet for the race. Wait, how did Squeak do in the race? Doesn't he play for Tribe? He does. Hello, Paulo. How are you? The Nameless. You're so right. The names have been removed.
Finals and the money and all that other stuff. You know, he's playing to win the bet, guys. And
Oh, the $1 bet. Yep.
I'm rooting for KJO just because I think it's funny.
It's funny. All right, man. All right.
If we do look at the stats, Bluffy,
5 kill streak.
57% win rate, 384,000 damage, kill streak of 5. Not too surprising, considering that he's probably one of
Luffy.
the most decorated players here in this competition.
The music video for that song is hella trippy.
It's
Yeah.
nonetheless impressive to see from such a player.
The Pixie Cut was crazy at the time. Not as crazy anymore. Squeak came in 4th. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Squeak. Squeak in the top half. I'm so happy.
Sometimes I think they have been very
How does this work?
Even our #1 seeded in
So basically you play in
most of the gameplay so far that I've seen,
like 2 open qualifiers. You make top 8 in either qualifier, you get to go to the group stage. If you make it top 2 in your group, then you get to go to the playoffs. We're in day 1 of the playoffs. It's a double elimination bracket. If you win that double elimination bracket, then you will go to Turkey to play against the top team from every other region, such as like France and such, to get #1 there. If you get #1 at that land in Turkey, you're going to the Brawl Stars Championship Last Chance qualifier. If you make top 4 at the Last Chance qualifier, I think it's top 4 at the Last Chance qualifier, then you will go to the World Finals.
Also, arguably in a bit of a group of death. I've been really
Why does Europe have so many Challengers Leagues? Because Europe has so many players. That's why.
Really shown their worth here
Why they removed the swag?
I think they have
I have no idea.
chance of winning this whole thing.
I'm guessing Supercell told them to. Because otherwise they're just creating more work for themselves. Panda. Panda of Panda Bubbles Box. It's top 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. You make top 2 at LCQ, you get to go to Worlds. Wow, is it seriously? And see, this guy's a caster. Wow. He just doesn't even know Brawl Stars, I guess. What does he even do? I'm moving this a little bit, so I'm more in frame. Why is he playing? Who? Luffy? Or who? Challenger Finals equals Brawl Cup for beggars. I mean, I don't know. It's tier 2. Brawl Stars is very difficult to get into at tier 1.
I mean, hey,
how many LCQ spots does APAC region have? I'm gonna guess 2.
In every single stat.
Top 2 is crazy? Yeah, it's much more restricted than the past. We cessed Maxilla team. They're not Lux maxing, bro. They are not Lux maxing. Hello, Luke BS.
Honestly, from both teams overall,
yeah, thank you for the follows, TikTok, by the way. It's free.
Luffy, though, you know, kind of an X factor, I think.
I'm still streaming Brawl Stars every single day. I've been streaming Brawl Stars every single day for what? What's my stream streak at this point? Pretty high, honestly. Probably up to like 10 at this point. Every single day, bro. My name's Simmer, and I love Nameless. Does he now? Does he now? I saw what you said behind closed doors. I'll never trust you again. Luffy will show his hair here, but not on stream. Well, because that's a headshot. Yeah, yesterday he didn't want to show it because I guess he, like, I don't know, wasn't ready to appear on camera. There were days where I didn't stream because I wasn't happy with how I looked on the day, but now I've just kind of gotten over it. Also, little tip for you guys: if you're just appearing on camera, right, then like no one can tell if you're wearing makeup. So I've like, for example, today I had like a red spot up here. You can kind of see it. It's mostly just brown at this point, but I just like put a little dot of concealer on it.
But specifically for Nameless, right?
Yeah.
This is hopefully going to be Solar's first
so that is also an option, right? Even if you're a guy. Where do you watch this? Liga Ace Esports. Looks good. Thank you, Hopper. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been looking for some different glasses too, but maybe these are just the ones. Or I'll just get some new ones in this style, because the correction on these is a little out of date. Have I met Solar before? He's about 25 feet away from me. You have a pizza face. How do you hide it? I don't think you can hide that.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar
you just gotta like, that's very unlucky. Some of us are less lucky than others as teenagers.
Kind of a little bit of a wild horse here. I'm not really sure how that is.
I think you basically got to face tank it in the most literal sense of the word. You got to face tank it, and you know, get your Accutane or generic isotretinoin,
but does have that stun, and so maybe they might have
and
counter, I guess maybe some
watch what you eat that would mess with your hormones.
Some potential synergy here with the Meeple. I will say, even though Edgar is like,
Are these my roommates? Yeah.
First pick Edgar is usually not.
Killua is Luffy.
In your rank games,
KJO and Solar are also roommates. Solar actually just moved here. There's an empty room ever since Tristan, aka Square, got stuck in Canada. Okay, Meeple and Penny. Meeple is actually a favorite of Nameless. KJO is very good at this brawler, so that hurts him a little bit. Also, Meeple is going to be good into any aggro, so they're countering this Edgar first. But since Edgar was left open, Luffy should farm this for the first set. And then Panda Bubbles Box would be well informed to use one of their bans on this for every set after.
Good into Edgar, so I'm not really sure what their idea is in terms
of
dealing
I mean,
Edgar, if they just want to maybe,
Meeple's gonna blast him away, but see, that doesn't matter because this game is getting kind of power crept. Because, for example, like, it made sense for Daryl because everyone and their mom had a stun, and so like Daryl gets a second roll, but Edgar gets 2 jumps now. So if Meeple blasts you, then you can avoid it with the jump or jump a second time. Penny also is going to be running the star power that blasts you when you have the correct star power equipped, so that's also mentality. Nameless are immediately going to get mid. I really like this draft from them. I don't think that there's anything that can address all 3 of these, and Mortis has been globally banned. What could they go here? What could they go here? Something to disrupt M's would be really nice. Griff, just break walls. But you still got Indestructibles, so I like Nameless's draft way better. I think a lot of times when you dip into Griff, it's because you just couldn't think of anything better. Griff is pretty old school at this point. Like, it's safe, but I don't think it'll be that amazing versus the M's. You can't delete Edgar and Leon anymore in close range. Edgar not global ban, it's crazy. Yeah, Panda Bubbles Box are going for like typical global bans. They're not using them to target Luffy, which is what happened in Brawl Cup. Edgar got target banned, but also like Edgar is worth a global ban anyway. Oh my gosh, KJO just deleted Penny immediately. She was completely out of position. There's no way she should have died there. Not like that, at least. She has the range advantage. She was in the wrong position. Okay, but KJO is giving her some supercharge. She's like 2 shots away from super. 1 shot away. It's coming in the left side, and Luffy's gonna kill it, probably. And I'm guessing KJ also has acid spray, so he could, in theory, go for it. Here it comes. Yep, tanks it all. Oh, Juicebox said just enough. Ooh, KJO. Ooh, that's not that great. Oh no, Solar's not doing a good job either. It's okay. Just shake off the nerves. They have a huge lead. I'm just going to sit back and wait out this. They have plenty of percent to work with. Okay, and Penny put down turret so she can't stun Luffy anymore, so Solar's going to have to get this out of Juicebox. Yep, there it is, and now it's time for Luffy to move in. Ooh, great response. Oh, but he's just different. Gonna go for the team kill. Oh, Alex has W heals, though. Okay, all they have to do is kill 1 brawler. Man, Alex is hung on way longer than he should have. If I'm Luffy, I'm getting a little tilted right now. Ooh, that's brutal. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Luffy made a huge play in KJO, and Solar just could not get this Griff, man. Okay, here it comes again. Now the Griff is gone. Meeple Gadget is gone. This is theirs to win. Solar has his hyper. The Penny hyper is really troublesome. What about Fang? Now you mention it, actually.
Kind of goes in with that turret invisible. Actually,
Solar popping hyper. Just get the kill on the penny. Just get the kill on the penny.
Doing a great job of holding control of this mid 90% to 90% now, but Nameless coming in
This
with
is theirs to win. It has been for a while. Them not killing that Griff was pretty big. Is KJ on knockback? I didn't see what he was using, honestly. What you meowing for? Oh, you know what? It's actually understandable.
We're gonna have to see as we go into game 2, but it's gonna be
because Edgar was not in the background. KJO is a pro. I would say he's semi-pro.
Just jumping around, so we're gonna see what they have in store.
And is on slow.
Early break from Alex on that right hand side, and it's actually a much better
AKA
start for
acid
Panda
spray.
Bubbles, right? Luffy is not just instantly killed too, but they are going
So you
to
just
give
get
Nameless
free
lots of
position.
zone progression.
Oh, they finally got the
Very
timing
good game
perfect.
from Panda, and actually will win with the flag
Ooh.
one. That's a very
Yeah,
big
it
elimination
did not
for
work out the way that Luffy expected. Oh, but he has position
although I
again.
think Panda
Where's his
Bubbles
gadget?
here right now, they just have like a really solid
Uh-oh.
lead. Already Penny's turret going out.
Oh, goodbye,
and
internet.
You see that they had just have like that move control early. A little bit of a lag spike, but we're able to see that Alex is actually able to get the kill onto the Edgar again. 2v2 right now. Penny gets a really great barrel play into the Leon here.
Ooh.
To secure them that kill.
What's
as well.
happening,
They now
man?
have a two-player lead now going into this middle
Just
zone.
let it out?
Penny
What do you mean
right
let
now
it
is
out?
kind of serving as that
Oh,
role player,
gotcha.
and
The
I think
meow was
Panda
inside
Bubbles
of me
have a
already.
decent
I just had
chance
to,
of
like,
getting this
get it out there, you know?
overall. They have just actually, I think, played really, really well so far. And
Do I like watching EU or NA more? Probably NA because I know the stories and I know all the players, but I think EU generally has better gameplay.
Kind of locking them down. I'm surprised. I did not expect Panda Bubbles Box to be able to do this with the comp that they
Yeah.
have.
W lags truly. Oh, nothing is going right. They must be tilted. I bet Luffy's tilted right now. Because that game was way closer than it should have been.
Up to 70%. Nameless.
That's bias.
You have that Leon hypercharge, right?
It's an opinion.
Juice Box popping a hypercharge of his own will be very difficult to
Okay.
manage. 80%
Solar's
now,
going on
and
0
it's going to
HP.
look
Here it
like
is.
Panda Bubbles Box will equalize the set 1-1.
Another hyper.
Yeah,
Nothing
we
happens.
see the Edgar here trying to get some place with a hypercharge, not really able to do
Okay,
too
okay,
much.
finally they got it. Finally.
As I say that, so they are able
Okay,
to
they
get
got to hang
themselves
on for a
that
long
zone
time, and they need a
back,
better
but
matchup
they're
on this
down
meeple because
50%.
KJO is
It's gonna be
getting
very difficult. They have to get a really
brutally
solid,
touched.
Control here, a nice hold and spawn trap. But unfortunately, as the Edgar jumps
They
in, just gets
cannot get these guys
but the
off
meeple
cycle on their
waits until he's
gadgets
low HP
and
to
utility.
go for the stun to make it last longer. We also see the Griff Super going out, kind of clearing out the zone. With the
Solar needs to
Heat
pop
Super a
off.
little bit,
Solar
but
needs to
I
get-
don't know. Actually, it
almost
looks
got the
like Nameless
kill.
are now kind of
Just need to hit
able
this.
hold it down. They
Nice.
lose their M's play earlier now. Edgar goes
Okay,
in, gets the
oh
kill,
no.
equalizes it a little bit more. We
Get
see
Alex.
go
Oh
for
my
the hypercharge
gosh.
pop, gets
Okay,
taken
W
out, though,
defense.
unfortunately. Now they're only 7% away from finishing
This is
round
crazy,
out,
this is
but
crazy.
It looks like they're kind of just running it down a little
How
bit.
close
Too
is
much.
Luffy to
They're not really
the
able to
super? It must be
secure
close
this.
enough. Here
The
comes
hypercharge
on a
goes
juice
out, again,
box.
gets the
No
kill
gadget
on the
either.
move.
Gonna go for
Even
Alex.
Super does come out,
Oh my
so
gosh,
Penny
please.
tries to
Oh my gosh, please.
get it, and now
Yes.
the Griff goes down as well to
Yes.
the same
Solar,
end.
stay alive.
And unfortunately,
Oh my gosh.
in a fantastic fashion, Nameless here ends up winning the
Yes.
first round and actually take this
Phew,
match,
that had me so
down to a
nervous. Okay.
50% deficit to equalize
Oh,
this
that had
set.
me so nervous.
I think Panda Bubbles Box threw that game away, and I'm a
They
little
did.
sad for
Or, sorry,
them.
to take the
They,
set.
Yeah, 'cause I feel
but
like
also
Panda
like
Bubbles Box were
Nameless
ready to
absolutely
take this,
had
right?
draft.
They were up to 93%, I
Panda
believe,
Bubbles
otherwise
Box
just
were
7% away
just like
from
playing it
taking
well,
that
and
bet.
I think Nameless were kind of like forcing the issue for a bit. Luffy jumping in on a meeple. The first jump for Luffy, I think, was unexpectedly perfect by the penny.
I think that Lucky, he was getting pretty stunned throughout the first half
Yeah,
of that game, but
yeah.
he did a much better job of taking
Game
it
one
isolated
was just
1v1s,
like
and
chef's
Panda
kiss.
Bubbles Box just got increasingly
Until the
more
Griff
desperate
thing.
to get onto the zone. It didn't
That's
work
gonna
out
be
for
a
them,
discussion
so
later.
Nameless will take the first set. Really
It's gonna be
excited
a.
for
I
that.
killed 2 of them. How could you
Yeah, I mean,
guys not
Luffy
pinch a
is just
Griff?
a demon on the Edgar. I mean, we've even seen him pulling out in like those.
Yo,
major
I have a
tournaments and just
question.
going absolutely
Do you
crazy with
think
it. And,
after
even
this
though,
match
like,
we
Panda
should
Bubbles Box did a
strap
really good job
Solar
of
to the
timing
roof of our
stuff.
house
You
and
know,
call
a
him a
little bit,
solar
I think
panel?
just a little adaptation did
Just-
end up
just a theory,
giving
just
them
like a
that edge
thought,
at the very
an
end,
idea.
just holding that spawn trap
I don't
over
think
the
it will
board, getting
help
those kills that they needed
our
to come back from a
gameplay. I
50%
don't
deficit. I mean,
know if
he
it's
wrote
gonna
that
do
off
much
as
for
like
the
a total
electric,
win for Panda Bubbles Box, but
stuff in the
unfortunately,
house,
it didn't
but
work out. And honestly, I
I'm just
actually
saying it's
thought
something we
that
could
Panda
do,
Bubbles
you
Box
know?
won that first round, but it was really close. But then they actually lost it.
Try Luffy.
By
Yeah,
just
he's
like a
Killua
7%, like
right now.
tiny little margins like that, losing that first set 2-0.
I'm looking at my
Those
mouse
rounds
map,
were really close.
and
Yeah,
there's
and
like
just a little bit of a
basically,
shame.
if
I
I'm
think
not
they
like
just
doing something
had
with
a
my
little bit
hands,
more
then I'll go
Panda Bubbles
absolutely
Box to
insane.
maybe
So there's this
bounce
part of
back
my
and equalize everything,
mouse
get
pad that
themselves
I'll
a
like
set lead, but,
grab when I'm
unfortunately, they
casting
do
or
go down to Nameless here. Moving on to the
streaming,
next,
and it's
map
gotten
now,
pretty
we
worn
are
down.
on Pinhole Punt. We see the bans both sides
Just
banning
because of
Edgar
that.
and Lumi,
Okay,
as
we
well as
got
Nameless banning the
Pinhole
Maple,
Plant.
Panda Bubbles box banning the
Why is Luffy on
Select, and so
Killua
Maple
account?
have the
I know,
first
right?
pick. They decided to go
Account
with the first
sharing.
pick
Ugh.
on this map,
Hate it,
which is a
man.
really safe brawler overall, really difficult to deal with, very long range.
Common, what a
decent
dad
MP,
joke, like,
aggro
OKJO.
potential. We also know, like, you know, Crow is just really strong with those buffies. With
Is he
those
great?
poisons,
He's
so,
OKJO.
He's just able to kind of hold a lot of control.
Hello, Miko Akhmedov. What's good? Is the only realm Bobby or the Academy? What? What do you mean? Oh, is it there? Only Realm Academy is playing. What other teams are playing later? Realm Academy are here. I think Wink, Nerf are here. They'll be playing against Vegeta round 1 in the final match of the day. I forget what is after this. Yeah. KJ's a go. He added you. You love him. Heck yeah, Gage. Heck yeah. You and your friend Sebi cooked juice box yesterday in Heist 100-0. Dang, man. Oh, yes. That's right. I think Solar might have beaten Juicebox yesterday. Probably like a Bobby's Gustavo account where Luffy is a different species on this account. No, it's not like that. Bobby plays on a different account for comp because, you know, people would get like banned off their main and stuff, or banned on their main and not be able to play comp. So he has an account that he just uses for comp, but Luffy does not. Wink, Nerf, R, Realm Academy. Yeah.
Into this comp, we might end up seeing maybe a little bit of like a, you know, okay, they decided to go with the M's here, kind of like a piercing tank counter.
Do I add? Not really.
Into the Chester. Ems does kind of outrange Chester a little
Hello,
bit with that
Icarus.
attacking, so she's able to actually hold her own in the Chester very well. Not to mention that
Oh,
she's,
crap, draft here. Very similar draft, but similar concepts. You just want to like get into mid. I approve of the M's and Leon to get into mid.
Leon is going to be as good.
Crow should be good.
As it was in
How are we scoring goals though?
Heavy game was just because that Leon turret, you know, he's more
Also like hyper potential here for Panda Bubbles box. They don't have like a Mortis, but something with a good hyper. Even Chester has a good hyper, but they could do even more. Mo, yeah. Mo's pretty lethal here on Pinhole Punt. Yo, Brawlify, or yeah, Brawlify, wherever they get their maps from, need to lock in because this is not what Pinhole Punt looks like.
Legacy, they just went crazy with the Mo. So Panda Bubbles box, maybe they're going to try to do something similar.
Bobby doesn't use Gustavo and comp that often though. Really? Thought he used it always. Blah mention. Anytime there's a Mo. Drage, Bilal, Alianis, who else?
I actually think Panda Bubbles box have a slightly nicer one. Just they have a better.
Mo's annoying on this map. Yeah, he is. I don't know if he beats M's though. Oh my gosh, and they instantly nuke Alex because look at all that speed. Just Leon gets you immediately into mid. Because Leon gives you free mid on like Pinhole Punt.
They don't have like a ton of super
perfect.
aggressive options besides that Leon super.
Yeah, it's the. I agree with you, Gak. So it's going to be KJO basically getting them in spawn. Should be a goal for KJ. Well done. Perfectly played. And where's the Leon? Solar has it. Okay.
Yeah, really well done from the side of
They wait for the shots to come out. Another nuke on a juice box. Dude. When will they learn that their actions have consequences? KJO doesn't have this. That was really aggressive. They're going to lose mid because of that. Unless Solar's like the greatest of all time. No, he gets scouted instantly. Oh, okay, but they have invis. Yeah, yeah. Not falling for that KJO move again. Whoa, KJO, what a straight line! There's no way! Just running it down. Oh, with the gadget. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. We got careless. They know that this is their game to win. Luffy just... Oh, he could have gotten the kill on Juicebox, I feel. I mean, that's what he was going for, right? Okay, all of a sudden, they can't run it down anymore. Unless KJO is W dodges. No coordination here at mid, by the way. KJO is really low. Oh, holy. Aw, hey, what's up, man? That should be over to Luffy. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. What's up, A? Thanks for stopping by. Another W for Emoji Shrug. My favorite match of all time. My favorite match of all time was Reply Totem versus Zeta Division World Finals 2022. That's the best one that comes to mind. Yeah. It was a close series. Everything was played so perfectly. It was Totem and
that any team with like
and like
Leon
Shtampo in their prime.
that much damage, but then again, we see just like an incredible.
I particularly remember double swoosh.
Kill onto the roughs with the help of that slow dagger gadget as well, kind of increasing.
I was also casting it, so
and now, again,
that helps.
Goes on the side of
LG Zeta. I forgot most of Worlds 23, honestly. That was a rough year for me.
If the map was more open, Panda Bubbles box definitely actually have a comp to win this match, but they just
had a triple T Twitch emote. Actually, yeah, maybe I should. I definitely should add triple T.
And even with this Rocket Rain gadget, they just don't find any setups or
it'll be ready TTT. Okay, so they have mid, but Panda Bubbles box are basically trying to like fight a war of attrition here.
Extra speed and just push up the map instantly. And so far they've been doing a very effective job of doing
Oh, is that a... Oh my gosh, Luffy survived that.
Luffy, that is not a kill that you want to be
Yeah, Gak saw it too. Okay, but they cannot force this.
In transition,
they have to play for HP. It's what happens when you just like really don't have... What? There's no way.
Crow goes in for Shine to get some
Holy ego, Luffy.
Maybe a little overzealous from him.
Take it down a notch, son. I like the strat from Panda Bubbles box. They keep on like getting surprised by KJO. He pops out of the bush, 3 taps, and then it's over.
A little bit more so they can hold the zone. It looks like Panda Bubbles box, they're kind of stuck in a spawn trap right now. That might also be what they want to keep, right? And they just want to stall for the next minute until the game goes into overtime to give themselves an opportunity in a fully open map to then go in with 3 hyper.
Moa's horrible matchup. I guess they just wanted something for M's.
Just kind of stalling as much as possible. If they can get a goal opportunity,
and for a goal.
Be ideal, but I think just
yeah, I don't see any like classic great Mo matchups. KJo's gonna go for it again. Is he actually gonna be allowed to? This should be a super for Mo. A gimme. Oh, Solar? Solar? Looking for 3. Is that HP?
Going in here with the Crow's super doesn't quite get anything. The Buffy does manage to get the
kill. Oh my god! That's insane! Oh, Luffy is the greatest in North America. There's no question about it. Oh, he's just ridiculous. Oh, did they do that? Okay. Actual overtime.
Yeah, that is a really important goal from Panda Bubbles box.
Okay.
4 seconds away from
who has OT?
They have that goal. They can now choose this more open map.
Probably Panda Bubbles box.
On the Solar, on the Leon.
This hurts for Nameless when they don't have walls and bushes.
And so they have a lot of this.
Oh, get him, Solar.
A little bit of a reversal from the previous 3 minutes.
What happened? You're just gonna have to run it back.
On super, Alex does manage to get traded out, and now we see.
Luffy is amazing.
Looking for a decent super, basically looking to just cycle hypercharge.
I need that clipped 100%.
Power up the Mo here as he walks in. The Crow gadget does get missed, and now it's looking like maybe an opportunity for Panda Bubbles box to do something. Although this M super,
let's see, Solar,
Leon going in, taking
hyper.
Space for his team.
Having him go for the ball is kind of a waste. Oh, but Luffy cleans up. That's the set.
An actually monstrous performance.
Wow, dude, wow. These guys are overrated. Could have won by now. I think they're appropriately rated. Everyone knows that they're semi-pro level.
At the end of the day, I think Nameless just played their comp better, right? KJO, especially, you know, at the very early stages of the game, was doing an incredible job of zoning out this area with that M's, getting very.
It was one of the most technical goals you've seen. Yeah. Yeah, man. That was ridiculous for Luffy. It was everything. It was like the moment the poison ticked to the last like 72 HP. Here comes the ball. It slips right past the guy with the respawn shield. Luffy is an animal. They're calling him Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah.
From them as we go into knockout. Hopefully not another 3-0, but
like, you know, resembling a human, but completely and unquestionably wild.
Plus Leon before.
It is Gak, yeah.
Enabling the M's to just walk up for free, kind of, and just get that really sneaky slow gadget to just get a kill almost every time. That was really. The
glass is true. Every one of us, man. Every one of us. We're all blind.
2-0 it looked like from them a little bit. Going into this next set.
Yeah, not to take away from Gak and Bedlam, but, you know, quick shout out to Duncan and Panda, our other tier 2 casters.
We see Eve, Angel, and Brock ban. So all 3 of,
if Gak and Bedlam decide to take up the casting mantle, then we actually have like a pretty like solid and competitive cast of tier 2.
It'll be interesting to see
Redlam. Ooh, that would be interesting. Squelch. advantage. That's a good idea.
Those assassins are still left open. Well, there's only more.
Didn't someone on Crazy Raccoon roster say on stream that the toughest player they ever faced at Worlds was Luffy? Really? That's interesting. Oh, they got the Colette first pick.
That is really interesting. I don't think you really see that.
That is a gimme. That was a total gimme.
That's interesting. I 100% agree with you that I thought Panda Bubbles box.
Oh wait, they banned Leon
in the set, but I mean maybe Nameless, you know, coming in with set strats.
Oh yeah, look at Nameless actually. They banned both of the floaty. Oh wait, they banned everything that's easy for Panda Bubbles box to play.
If you're playing M's, you might be trolling just a little bit, but
that's funny.
The Colette first. Maybe
who's the guy commenting on the left? That would be Gak. He is with BSEN. He's administrated a lot of tournaments. He's done a lot for North America as a region. Gak is a very important figure in North America, I would say.
It's a solid option. I'm just a little concerned.
And I think quite beloved as well. You know, you don't get to administrate tournaments and stuff without having haters.
Yeah, and it's not even
so
just
I can't say he's universally loved, but I would say that the folks who, you know, who like and appreciate him do so with very good reason. He's done a lot of thankless labor to promote Brawl esports in North America. Gak is a blue-haired guy. Yeah, and his profile picture he's blue-haired. Yeah, Infernal is right. Yeah, Gak has also done admin work for me in the past and has, like, you know, invited me to cast a bunch of things, so Gak is a person I really appreciate. Gak is BSEN editor. That is Gak. He writes the foreword on the magazines. Okay, Colt. So they are going to break the walls. Okay. Gene and Meeple are quite good, but, like, what is the Meeple here for?
It actually looks like Nameless here have a pretty decent comp right now. They just have
the Meeple isn't going to do much against Nameless's comp.
That Hypnosis gadget is also
unless they want to like stun Colette when she is supering, which does cancel. I think it cancels pretty much everything. Really safe comp from Panda Bubbles box. They do have the range advantage. They could win off of that, but Colette is just different. Like if they even think about getting aggro, they're gonna get hit with Hypnosis. I wonder if they're gonna swap brawlers. I would be trusting Luffy with the Hypnosis.
We'll see which team ends up coming out on top here. I think Nameless, though, just have the scarier looking brawlers.
This is interesting. I was kind of expecting a Pierce last pick, considering he's probably the strongest sniper in the game.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about Pierce, huh?
Panda Bubbles box go for the Byron. I mean, I don't hate it, considering that, you know,
yeah,
did pick this very aggressive poison brawler. But
they're playing for synergy. Who gets that position? So they have Luffy on Colt, KJO on Colette. Box? Nope. Mostly Box. Some Panda. Nominal Bubbles. Wow, that was well aimed by Solar. Excellently predicted.
Gonna be healing him back up, so it is
but they're getting pressured. Like Gene is so much pressure. He's absolutely ban-worthy here. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh, but they couldn't finish the kill. Luffy is so thirsty though. No, not gonna be. Holy. Yeah, you might want to break these walls. Will he do it? Yeah. Here comes the lawnmower. That is what Colt is here for, to mow the grass.
They don't have too much range. Basically, Byron is their only range brawler that does any amount of.
Isn't this free Naja?
Even then, Byron isn't really known for high burst damage, and so
it should be, but they have no pressure. Gene has so much pressure.
Gets pushed back really far. Nameless kind of
oof.
Two players instantly, just like that.
The issue with Nameless's comp is that Gene has so much pressure and they have absolutely none.
Just take them free control.
They almost got that early pick though. They wanted a better wall break, but Luffy just barely fudged it. Unless he meant to do that. Unless he meant to leave a little wall of 2. Okay, but see, now they have no pressure because they have no bushes. So they only have 2 chokes to work with, and this is the whole wall break thing. This is why they banned all the wall break. Only 2 chokes. So it's just aim stars. That's going to be pretty good. Oh, nice KJO. Ducked behind the barrel.
but when the time comes, they can pop that Meeple box, get back.
Is Solar
into the
waiting
mid,
to
and
use
have a great
his super as a
opportunity
kill
to win the
confirm?
game in the
In
later
theory, he could
stages
get
of the
lots
match.
of value. Look at all that pressure from the box, though. Okay, that's going to be nice value. Should be a kill on Juice Box. Oh, no, the heals are so good. Oh, there it is.
Does unfortunately get hypnotized by the Colette, though.
Yeah, if only Byron had a super for that. But he's been pressured so much that it's worthless. Okay, Nameless coming back. Can they replicate the pressure, though? I want to see if Luffy breaks these last couple walls. Yeah, so it definitely was a mistake that he hit the unbreakable. Wasted a Colette super? I mean, do you really want to use a Colette super anyway? What is happening here? Nice. Juice box. Oh, what are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? No one has ever been able to pull off this jump in and then profit. I mean, ingenuity, sure, but that was not good. Heals almost worked. Yeah.
Silly times here in
That was, dude. Man, for match point too. KJ Hypnosis, it was pretty clean. But I mean, if you're going to stack up, like, yes, you're begging to be hypnotized. Okay, Nameless in 3.
For Nameless, right? We were hoping to
I like this. This is an interesting break from Luffy.
I do think that Juicebox, has been doing an okay job on this.
Is it also important to get rid of that other wall? Because you could get pressured into your spawn. Is that Bedlam? It is. It's Bedlam and... Oh my gosh, they have enough. No, they don't. Barely survived. Good break from Luffy, though. We're going to shove them into these chokes again.
It's great damage from KJO.
Oh, well aimed by Solar.
And
there's the box. Yeah.
Yeah, these Colette Hypnosis have been just so strong. I mean, that's why she's always banned or picked first on knockout bound.
Now they're pressured. The Gene, dude.
Here we see the Meeple box
Yo,
going on, taking a pretty
get Luffy on the lawnmower again. Okay, nice break.
And this time the Meeple box also gets a really nice
see, KJO got a good individual. Whoa, good dodges, KJ. Okay, some value. They have no HP. Where are the healing gears? I don't know if that's healing gear for Solar. Yeah, it's another holy value, KJ. Oh, but he's dead. Oh my god. That would have been legendary, though. Imagine he was one tap off super.
First round of this knockout set, this is tied to go to Panda Bubbles box.
Actually, if he were one tap off super and auto aimed it, it would have been wasted, I feel like, when you're that close. They found Meeple early on. Is KJ going to go for it? No, he's tempted. There it is. Yes! Yes!
From KJO will find the early elimination onto that Meeple. It's a 2v3 now for Panda Bubbles box to try and convert this round.
Okay. Panda in 5? Imagine, man, imagine. I'm rooting so hard for Nameless.
I think they wanted to, just
the lawnmower again. Luffy's like, if I see a single piece of untrimmed grass here, is going to be the end of the world.
It's actually really good to see because Colette Gadget's like,
okay, they're playing this really, really safe because they know that they have this in the bag. Okay, Unomas, and they've won the match. Or excuse me, and they have Braz to 1 round away.
Maybe Panda Bubbles box weren't expecting the Naja to waste super when they
okay, nice.
But the Gene just decides to go into the smoke to just finish himself off, so he doesn't feed the Naja super, which he doesn't have it yet.
Okay, I just heard a celebration, so something happened. I won't spoil anything else.
And Meeple super all on hand though, so a lot of utility on the side of Panda Bubbles box. They really need to win this round just to prevent themselves.
Okay, this like Cheyenne wins Czar. Dude, I'm rooting for them so hard. Okay, KJ with the hyper. What will happen? Oh, I thought Solar would tag him there. Meeple's waiting for them to like get close, but they're definitely not going to get close. He could at least give himself reload speed. Yo!
I actually like the decision for Solar to use the super in the last round because he's been
That's so much pressure.
Very reliably, and as a result, he's probably pretty close to his.
Okay, I see 2 stuns and a hypercharge Byron. They are. Yeah, hyper Naja. I guess Byron's gonna wait to use his super on it. Let's see.
So if the Byron is not able to
okay, value. It's gonna block everything for Gene. Okay, Keith in 1. Looking for 2. Oh, missed it. Boxed. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, it's all up to Luffy and Solar. Missed pull. Is that it? Is that it? Yes, dude! Day 2, baby! Nameless in 3. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Convincing from start to finish for me.
Oh man,
games were close. Like I think
that was a good showing for Nameless.
But every time
Luffy's just different, dude.
It looks like
Honestly, like solid all the way around today.
KJO with some really great
it's wonderful. Top 4. 0 games dropped. Yeah, man. I mean, some close rounds. It's a very close set 1. Got to 90% twice. Watch the goal replay. I need to see this again. That had me losing my mind. Legitimately had me losing my mind. That would be Gak, Priest of All. Yeah, look how close set number 1 was. They had to come back so far. It was 28 to 88.
Yeah, I think that Nameless did a lot of prep.
And then it's like Luffy just, you know, ate an additional devil fruit.
Really well, right? Like especially in that last set.
He didn't get stunned once by Meeple, I just want to point out. And this is KJ running it down. Yeah, look at that. And the one after this. Yeah, KJ's just like walking straight at people. Yeah, well played team-wise. Here for the post-game. We're watching this play from Luffy.
He is the GOAT.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Bro, he pulled the shot.
It's actually insane.
That's why he's the freaking GOAT. I need to go in my house.
It's true. It's true. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna get the different mic on.
Yeah, I mean that crow play was actually nasty. I was just thinking back to like that 94 HP goal from the crow was actually insane. And on this goal as well with the double kill and the jump was really well done overall.
What an animal.
Looking like
Yeah, he is an animal.
Strong
I got pulled, bro. People were saying he's an animal.
We have not
I'm saying, yeah, he's a cabra.
in this whole tournament.
Let's go in Spanish. El cabra. That's what they call him.
He is the Cabra.
In their group, but you know, like they just play really well today, and I'm very.
Yeah, so what was this right here?
I tried, bro.
Yeah, that almost. Oh, were you 2 shots off super?
I was literally 1 from there.
Oh.
1, 2 would have I would have killed him.
Yeah.
Look at bro. Look at I was usually down for that go. He ran down. He's the GOAT, bro.
That is awesome. Omar, this is KJO. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Yo, where's friendly Genie to glaze you now?
Yeah, where is friendly Genie?
He is here. He's saying Luffy would have won that.
Luffy would have won that. He would have. For real. He would have.
Will we get Luffy in here? Is his hair good enough today?
Nah, bro. He ain't hit up my guy Michael yet to get his.
Michael is gonna.
Michael prank him.
Michael prank him? I was gonna shave his head off.
Bald again.
You know the guy who's like lying to people that I can cut hair.
It's just a line on the
It's like a checkerboard on their head.
Bro, as soon as he went Edgar, I'm like,
it's over.
There's nothing else. I could stay in the back and we'd be fine.
Yeah,
I can stay in the back, brother. Yeah, no, he's what an.
There was a moment though, like game number 1, where Luffy like got a double kill, and then somehow Griff stayed alive around this indestructible over here.
Yeah.
Was he flaming you guys?
No.
Okay, good.
Luffy's a very good teammate. He will not address issues till later unless it's like something so unbelievably obvious that like he's like, all right, bro. Like,
yeah.
what is going on? But luckily we didn't have any of those moments, and he didn't have to reprimand us harshly with the beating stick. I mean the reprimanding stick.
Yeah. Oh.
No beating stick here.
It's just for pointing at you, not for smacking anyone.
Exactly.
Yeah. No one's abused.
No.
You're not wearing.
No.
Yeah.
You said that.
There are no bruises.
I'm not abused.
Oh, gotcha.
No?
Yeah. Okay. No one thinks that you.
No, nobody thinks that. Okay. Yeah.
There's some crazy stuff happening in this house.
But yeah, no, we're gonna keep it going tomorrow. We got 2 matches tomorrow. Zulon, as far as we know, he 3-0'd as well. Correct?
He did. Yeah, it like
was it 6-0?
It wasn't even close. Low-key, the enemy team just like was not playing well. And I hate to like dog on Sunny, but like off of set number 1, he was kind of like running straight down mid. And like fed Pennytra instantly on Dueling Beetles.
Yeah. I don't know if.
And then he played Shade into like a really bad matchup. Like the drafts really weren't there, but also it's seemingly evident that Sunny's accustomed to much more aggressive like play style.
True. It's not his team. It's not his team.
Leading the charge.
Yeah, I can understand how gone. terribly. But our mentality is that like me and Serge got to become Diego and RBM for the day
Oh, I see.
to make Luffy as comfortable as possible, and then he could just do stuff like that.
Are you going to be putting on glasses, or are you going to be RBM, or are you going to be Diego?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's
Probably
true.
Diego.
Probably Diego. Do you have a tribe jersey? Wait, what are you? Oh, you gonna the Diego hairstyle?
The Diego hair movement.
Going to my barber and asking for the Diego.
Yeah. No, but I think I'm Diego for the day, and then Serge got to be RBM.
You go to the barber and you ask for the Diego, and he's like, Diego FR or Diego Gamer? And you're like, damn, you know ball.
He knows ball. True story, my barber actually said that.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
actually.
Gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your stream. Chat. So go right here.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
we're
thank you,
back.
man.
So we've
Well
already
played
got
today.
two matches so far today.
Yeah, that's right. We're doing an escape room after this, actually, so it's gonna be fun. That's our like scrim for tomorrow. It's an escape room. You love getting the post game. What is that, Mike? Does it not sound good? Oh, I might have had the gain too high. Oh, it's definitely too high. Sorry, guys. Your ears hurt. Yeah, I think maybe the mic was too gainy, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Let me switch up the mic again.
Honestly, really great team that I have not seen too much of before, but I've been surprised with how well they've played.
Yeah,
Okay, and we're back.
This is gonna be an interesting
They do
matchup,
look
right?
like brothers. I don't think we look like
They
brothers. I think we're just
MX Team
both
Academy,
white boys.
to take it. Obviously,
Keith has
they
like
go
very
with
different
Diego,
facial features from me and his blue
they have
eyes.
Their superstar sub in Diego Gamer, right? He's a Tribe Gaming player who was picked up at
Okay.
the beginning of this year.
Now we
and
got
he's
MX
pretty
Team
much
Academy
the one
versus
who's
Nova.
So I mean, MX Team Academy, you know, they're definitely favorite, but even though they won 3-0
Are they
in the
really
group stage,
favorites? I would think
they get
Nova.
a little bit,
Are they favorites?
I don't know, close.
I would think
guess,
Nova
at
are
the end there,
favorites,
but
right?
they were
Because it's
definitely
Relay in
up against
pain.
Taps, but they did still manage to take all those
Is he the
matches.
loser of
How
the loser of that
Diego
match
Gamer,
faces
they've
winner of signing?
been
Oh,
showing
Z
their
would know this
stuff, and
actually.
I mean, obviously, I think
It was hard to hear
Diego Gamer
KJ.
is
Oh,
probably
really?
one of the
Oh, what a
players people are
shame.
looking out for in the audience, but I was
Way
really
better now?
impressed with
Yeah, I just had
throughout the
things
group stage,
configured
right?
wrong for that
Playing these
microphone. I
kind
need
of
to give it a
aggressive
test
brawlers,
next
we saw him
time.
play the Melody, we saw him play the
Yeah, it's
Draco.
way better
He can do
because I just have the
very,
gain
very
correct
well.
on
One of
this.
the best here in North
Is that
America
KJ on the
at this
right?
kind of, you know, aggressive style brawlers.
On the right?
So
What do you
I'm
mean?
excited to, you know, see what they can do now with
The
you know, 2 more
DQers.
lives,
Who are the
left in
DQers?
this, as we head into the playoffs.
Yeah, and on the other hand, we have Nova Esports. They have a very
He said he was
strong
Dio.
tendency to
Oh,
go Fang.
right.
I've actually noticed that the
Yeah,
Fang
well, no,
plays
that's
with
what
them is
KJO
really
is going to show to his
interesting
barber and be
but
like,
I guess
"Can I
for
get
now,
that?"
let's look at the
And his
stats of
barber's going to be
Diego
like,
Gamer.
"I can give you the haircut, but I,
just
you
like
know,
one of the
can't
best
give
players
you,
in all of North America. 70% win rate, and
you know, I
since
can't
that
give you those
700,000
hunter eyes
damage,
and
so
the
that is now
high
the
cheekbones,
new highest damage stat I think we've seen in
right?
this entire
The
tournament.
maxilla,
So
can't give you
which
that.
is just elite. And yeah,
I can't
Diego
make
Gamer,
you Diego.
really fantastic player.
You're gonna
That's
have to
a scary
become
player to
Diego.
face off against, I think, but I guess it's a good thing that there are 2 lives. So no matter what happens here, Nova Esports do
What's
have
up?
a
How's
chance
the
to
tour
come out
so
and stay in
far?
this tournament
It's
still.
good.
But yeah, I mean,
Blue
it's
Fire
gonna
Truck,
be
it's
a
good.
tough
First
match
match
for
was
them.
really
They have high
fast.
tanking
Second
Kyrtos,
match was
DS, and
likewise
Roju on
quick.
their team.
There were
A
some
very
close games,
solid team
but
overall. I mean, they've
in the end,
obviously
Nameless
shown
took
this
it,
really solid team
and Nameless
coordination
are
and decent
my
depth.
housemates, so
Sometimes, you know, they
I'm
can be
very
more
happy to see them
advanced. I think the
succeed.
fact that they do have a tendency to go
Is
Fang
NA
is
Challengers
interesting.
random teams? Why is
A little
Diego
underrated
not
right
with
now in
Luffy and
competitive play, but
RBM?
still, the
So
Pros have been picking up and
it's a
making
tier
him do
2.
wonders when he is
Well,
picked.
okay, some
It
people are
just
saying
kinda
it's like
depends on
not a
if you
tier
can
2
pick him
league,
into
whatever.
the
It's
right
like a separate
matchup
thing
later
from
or, you know, get
BSC.
double countered and have a
And
miserable game.
at some point you have to choose whether
So
you're
far,
going
though,
to
I think
compete
they've
in
made
Challengers
good
or
work, and, yeah,
BSC, I
it's gonna be really
think.
interesting to see how Nova
But it's a
Esports,
separate thing from BSC.
handle this match. I think these players are all very solid. Kirito 3DS here, with,
But
you know,
it's
not
with the
nearly
intention of
as solid
featuring tier
stats
2.
As I guess 700,000 and 70%, but still really good. I mean, 540,000.
Diego
is
subbing for
nothing
another
to
player in
scoff at.
MX
That's a pretty
team.
solid number. I think before we saw
Yeah.
that would have been a very impressive stats. But I guess Diego Gamer.
You getting slow? Who's getting slow?
He's Diego Gamer. He's just
You're talking about Friendly Genie.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
I
on
think
Team Realm?
that
Wink,
Nova
Nerf, and,
Esports is kind of one of the
Ginny?
unknowns of this
Is it not?
playoff stage, right? Because
Didn't know I wore
obviously,
glasses.
they
Now you
started
do.
off this group stage
Yeah,
pretty
felt
closely
like I had something in my
with
eye
esports. They did
and could be
end
from
up
wearing
winning that
contacts,
match,
so
obviously, like as the esports
took out my
team,
contacts and
they
decided to wear glasses.
win
Hopefully I feel
stage,
better tomorrow.
that, you know, they're doing very well, but Nova Esports, right? This is
Yeah, I've been kind of stretching out my...
once again kind of a proving grounds.
Yeah,
for
this
them,
is not
right?
good. I
They-
should
they
probably
had a
go
bit
to,
of
like,
a
an
stumble in
ophthalmologist.
the monthly qualifiers this month. They are still going to the monthly finals.
And get
because
something for my eye.
Right, if we look at this player matchup between Diego Gamer and
Because anytime I've like worn contacts for too long and felt like I had something in my eye. It was some kind of like ulcer, which gets pretty bad. There's live tomorrow also. Will I also comment on that? Yeah, I will be streaming it, but you know, I'm not casting it. I'm not casting any of these, for the record. How's Bedlam doing as commentator? I think he's doing fine.
And I'm excited to see how, you know, the kind of like tried and tested.
I think he's figured it out. But of course, there's always room for improvement.
Young team of rising stars on the side of MX Team Academy.
Yeah, a little bit of a Mexican standoff, you might even say here between these two teams. I'm really excited to see how this shakes out. I mean, you know, Diego Gamer, we have had no limit to the amount of. Let's say
you have lenses for when you go out with your friends. Yeah, I don't like wearing glasses. A lot of times, I'm at my computer, and wearing glasses with headphones is very uncomfortable. It just hurts. So I don't like wearing glasses.
Nova Esports.
Do you just see two watches? I only have one.
Like they're just really solid. I think.
And this is a bracelet.
Streams here and there from some of their players. Like they look to be very strong players overall.
Okay.
I'm excited to see how this game goes.
It is warm in here, man.
Beetles, pinhole punt out in the open.
Someone's up. Like this room gets really hot for some reason.
I think the maps will change for the losers bracket later today. And whichever team loses this one is going to, I believe, face off.
Where's the Rolex?
Wait, sorry.
Right here.
The team that they're going to face off against. Do you remember?
Thank you, Mentos. Thank you very much. No, I don't have a Patek Philippe.
In the loser bracket, so
is it hot in the US? It is really, really hot here. What's the temperature in Austin?
Right, we've seen 2 3-0s today. Hopefully this is not a 3-0.
90 degrees today. Not even honestly that hot.
So maybe the catchers are jinxing a little bit. But as we head into the draft of the
streaming my Pusheen towel. I don't think I own a Pusheen towel. What's Friendly Genie saying? What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, bro? Put the glasses over the headphones.
They're gonna pick up a
Dude.
BB as their first selection here in this Hudson set. That's very aggressive. I mean, if you look at the bands, right? Finks, Shade, Colette band out on the side of NXT Academy,
or alternatively,
counters, you know, out of the equation.
Like this. Like we can't be serious.
Control brawlers, so we're gonna see how this draft shapes up, but it's definitely gonna be different than the first 2 we've seen today.
Yeah, that is really weird to go BB1. I think a lot of people might be surprised to see that because some people say, you know, BB is like a terrible brawler now after nerfs. I don't really think so.
There we go.
I think
Texas is just straight 90 degrees. Yeah.
First pick though is interesting. I mean,
it'll probably sit at 100 for a while.
Drafting idea. We do see that the Pierce is still open, so that probably could be very.
This is this is a Ready J.
That MX Team Academy have gone.
This is definitely a Ready J.
Tank brawler right now. You know, you always want to go.
Going from watching Canada game to NA Challengers to USA game. How'd Canada do?
Especially in this very aggression-heavy meta.
Last I checked, Bosnia was leading by 1, 20 minutes in.
Especially the Mortis, I'm thinking. Mortis is still open, which is always kind of globally banned so far. So we might even see Mortis being picked out in this tournament. Fang is also still open, which Nova Esports have had a tendency to go. So we'll see what they decide to
Hello,
pick
Active.
Chester plus the M.
Headphones may be too big to do that. Yeah.
The Pierce does become a little bit better too.
Okay, what do we think of the draft here?
One of those brawlers where the super just
Ems, I like Chester.
Pierce a little bit, so especially
a lot of times is good.
Kind of Finks
but these guys have last pick. Mortis is open.
Finks is banned out, and you know, they have
might want to go for it.
Or, no, sorry, not control. 2 anti-tank.
Mortis is completely open.
A controlled brawler will be pretty good.
Oh, maybe not go for.
Pierce, so they instead decided to pick up the gray here, so they're going for gray tank.
Yeah, what are they planning?
Maybe to try to go for some kind of zone time cheese.
So now MX Team Academy are thinking like, what? Will they run Griff or something? Something that chains really well.
MX Team Academy don't have a gray ends comp.
Can't see right side draft. I always forget to turn off cam here.
Hot zone in particular. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting game to see.
They got BB.
I mean, gray into gray
I think that's.
I mean, there's the poke I was looking for, but I mean, this comp.
I think it could be. I don't know. It feels like too much support.
It's an interesting choice. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely possible.
Wouldn't you just?
To win this
okay,
out.
I am feeling Griff.
Zone, able to get those
personally.
In. But, I mean,
you maybe could get away with Draco.
You have the M super, the M.
Oh wait, sorry. What am I saying about Draco?
The M hypercharge, and obviously.
For whatever reason, I saw Chester. I was like, I just thought about Ruffs and thought about Draco.
You have the option to pick up pretty much anything in the map. Obviously, no Lou on the
Barry. What are we doing here?
Very interesting.
What are we doing here?
Some good zone denial. It has
They're gonna try and out heal them.
Relevant. And so
into gray, I think it's fun.
Just stand on the gray
into Poco,
kill them before they come out. It'll work out fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Going double, I guess not.
You're gonna try and out heal them.
BB into two
and rely on
tanks
M's
in
and Chester for the
M's is an
damage.
interesting decision.
Actually, the more I think about it, the more I warm up to it.
Right, just to set the minds up
I
on
think
the
Nova
TP to
should
get them as they
like
come
bowl
through,
over
but
them.
Instead, they decide to go with the berry here. That
Huh?
healing is gonna
No,
keep
no,
them
no,
topped
like,
up.
you know,
It's also gonna be decent
let
with
them
that low
cook, let them
TPS
cook.
options that the
Frank
Nova
would cook
Esports
this.
have here. So really interesting team comps
I could
overall.
see it.
I'm not sure which team will get the better of this. I think it depends on which team executes on their strategy more with the double tank into BB and Poco.
Yeah, see, look at
versus
that.
The bear here. Overall, I mean,
But where are the
first starting
heals?
off, we see Kirito go out.
Yeah,
into
LA is not
end
staying on the
zone,
heels.
plus that Barry super Dio gamer right now on the horse, just going
And
through
they're
and keeping
outnumbered,
his team
so
kind
just
of
get
keeping
run
this
down.
all
Does
alive.
Diego have
Again,
another
though, I
gadget?
think
Doesn't
those
even
Nova
matter. He
Esports
has
here, they
another
have a lot of
super.
HP
Here he
to
gets
get through, so
pulled.
they're kind of just
Or
running
excuse
it
me,
down right
SOS
now.
got pulled.
With the great TP setup, Diego gamer going in with the horse. Poco
Too
hyper
aggro. Does he
charge
get pulled?
to save
No,
Bro,
just
but
right back.
Roland's life there. And now we see a
Neck and
going up
neck.
from the Chester and the BB. 2v2 in the middle zone.
But the TP set up now, so BB's just going to be TPing in. And when the double TP comes, it's going to be even worse.
Basically, but Kirito is going to go down in this mid, and so Payne left in a 1v3 will not be able to.
But I low-key trust
with that hypercharge teleport, we'll be able to pop
in the
it.
berry.
Ale does stay alive, which is very important.
Because look how Diego is cycling out here. Look at the placement. Okay, but where's the damage? With M's gone, it gets a lot more complicated. See, you got to let him cook, man. Let him cook. Okay, now they come in double. And yeah, with the invulnerability that Chester completely mag dumped into and wasted all of his shots. That was not a good play, Chester. And now that they've lost mid, I wonder if it's possible for them to get back. Okay, slow into Kirito. That's what he's going to try it again, but Kirito keeps healing, and that's just how power cut BB is.
We see Payne go over the Poco hypercharge as well, just kind of getting a little bit of
Ali gets one. Oh, it's Pop Rocks. Unlucky. Got too close to Kirito, and Diego can't save the day.
Swipes gets 2 quick kills. Zone time 5% away from them finishing out.
Closer than you expected, probably. But they lost mid just once. And you can't even just blame Chester. He dumped all 3 shots in invulnerability, sure. But, like, I saw no jawbreakers. I saw no bombs.
From the side of Nova Esports.
Wait, did Chester even get a hyper?
They were able to get the gray hypercharge up so
You don't like
early,
BB?
and that allowed them to win the game, honestly.
Gotta suck it up then, I guess, because BB is the future. W taps on a BB immediately. Position, they should get Payne. Aw, no, just barely off. What super did Chester have? I saw him flash it. I wonder if it was Pop Rocks. I mean, it's re-rolled now. Sometimes you can tell based on the way they're playing. Very difficult for Gak and Bedlam to keep up with when there's so much action happening. The way these comps play is so scrappy. Red Chester. I really expected him to just send it at Poco, but he didn't. Thankfully, Diego's just like insane at Barry. Was that a necessary super? Actually looks like it. Why is Chester just running into them like that? That's how you play Chester. A lot of times. Here it is. Oh my gosh, what a nuke. That's what we needed to see. Oh, he did cycle and pop rocks. One of the few times that would actually be good. Kirito didn't pop super. He has, or hyper is what I meant. He has one more chance. Here it comes. 1, 2, team wipe. Oh, not a wiper. Whoa! Little ballet over here at 98%. Imagine, dude, imagine. It takes a solid push from like Diego. If Diego gets super, yeah, and then he just heals. They're just trying to keep Diego low. Ah, it's over. It's over. That, dude. That BB hyper was so aesthetic. It was like down, split, boom, 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 and back up. Aesthetic hyper from BB. The bubble. It was very satisfying to watch. It's like that Wasim video where he's like, this Brawl Stars video will satisfy you.
That is not what Nova and Esports need.
Diego carrying, but that's like the perfect comp, isn't it? Where Diego just like gets good heals for everyone. He puts them in the correct place, and everyone else just gets to like do insane damage. But SOS, yeah, needs to get in the heals.
might be the way to do it, because M's with that AoE is just absolutely lethal.
Okay, so how did they win this initial fight?
Attacks. This time, Nova Esports
Not
actually decided to go with
amazing
TP there off the
positioning
side
on
instead
the
from
gray
spawn, I
TP,
think, just kind of
but you can
focusing
see how
on
desperate they were.
making sure
Also,
had that
getting
movement
walls broken like
control.
that
Because as
hurts
soon as MX
for
Academy gets
Diego
that
pretty
zone
badly.
it looks like Nova
Now
Esports
they
realize
have
that they just
TP in
don't
place.
push, and even with the
It's
great
going back to
TP,
spawn. Here comes
you know,
BB.
like, they have too much AoE to face up against, and so this time they're kind of going in a little
Still
bit more
competitive,
spread out,
though.
right? So they're not just going to group up with MPs.
The thing though is like, you really need a sizable lead on a gray comp.
And then Diego Gamer's able to finish off the Poco, so now they have
Okay, there's the hyper, and BB took the long way around. Probably should have waited. Excellent for SOS, man. Who is SOS? Is that Reladu?
And now they're looking pretty solid right now.
Can put Cam back on? Oh, you're so right. I forgot.
TP goes through. Unfortunately, the BB just
Where can you watch this with Bedlam voice? Liga Ace Esports.
And now this is looking pretty good for MX Team Academy.
Oh, it's Pancake. Where's
Where's
Reladu?
With some slight changes
Oh, sorry, he's on the enemy team. What am I saying, man?
I mean, Ally does miss this hyper
How did I
charge
get
there,
so
obviously finds
lost?
the poison connection off the pin.
How am I a
Not the
commentator for a
closing
job?
damage, so that's actually a big miss from the side of MX Team Academy. I mean,
That's the
despite,
kind of stuff
know,
that you would,
pretty much
like, pay money not to
everyone
see.
on the side of Nova Esports, they're actually
Ooh,
not too far
solid
behind
bomb.
in terms of
Ally
percentage. Pain
doesn't
will
finish
keep
him
the board out,
off.
And so now MX Team Academy will be able to get back in. It's going to be one final push for Nova Esports. to
Okay,
try
get that
to take
hyper
that
out,
set.
Ems, and then it's
Diving
GG.
forwards, but does get taken down by the Ems
See,
by
and
the
you guys
Charger
were
out of
thinking,
Sunday.
like,
Pain popping a desperate hyper
oh,
pressure,
whoa,
but
hold
gets
up.
one, gets two,
Just barely
but not
survived.
able to get
And
the
you guys
third
were saying, like,
elimination.
what's the berry for?
Onto the
Well,
zone.
some people were. Some people were.
Very,
Unk is getting
heroic
old.
first
I'm
set for
senile. I got dementia. I got memory loss. It's over, man. It's over. We all slipped up? Oh, well, of course. I'm just owning it. Diego, like you in your prime. Friendly Genie over here was cold on the berry. Canada just tied in the World Cup. It ended in a tie. Like, I don't know how this goes. I was doubting the berry too. Yeah, but like some people were going like, but you know what though? Unlike chatters, I get to just talk continuously. I get to yap. And I started to believe in it, in out healing.
And especially into a gray plus Poco, right? They don't have the highest damage.
No skill gray comp winning versus pros.
It looked like they just didn't really have the damage that they needed, even with Poco screeching solo, kind of going in and cycling against multiple people.
I don't know.
At once. So that first set
A no skill comp is just a good draft, isn't it?
This next one though, we're gonna go into pinhole punt.
You know if gray is no skill? There's some valuable parts in there, like gray breaking walls. Got a solid wall break on the left lane. You're talking about the skill.
I'm not sure. I think MX Team Academy they just
need a lot of team play. Yeah, and it looked actually pretty cohesive for MX Team Academy. Remember the discussion you were commentating. That's true. I'm not casting. I'm just doing a watch party.
On his YouTube channel once, and it's actually very smart.
Very cooked. It's true, which is quite interesting. Consider ice cream is something that is quite uncooked. I guess it's pasteurized though. Tell me that gray takes any skill? Yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
that's telling of the match to come. Bands coming in, Chester Collection.
I do think so.
MX Team Academy, Mo, Ems, Meeple on the side of Nova.
Would I love Bedlam if he were worm?
Maybe the Meeple, I guess, is not something.
Yes, but I'd prefer Bedlam being a dog if we're like gonna choose, you know, some critter for him to transform into.
Again, Mortis has not been banned.
Can you imagine Bedlam barking?
It's scary in my opinion.
For you?
I just assume that probably is gonna be banned. He's not globally banned either. So he is
White Carter PC's doing here.
Which could be a
Yeah, we had KJ earlier. They won their match actually.
Sweaty land 0.
They won it in 3 sets. It was 3-0.
Nova Esports, just a really safe brawler. I mean, we saw Luffy just absolutely demolish his
Do I have a Discord? I do, but you'll have to watch on a different platform. I don't have the link on TikTok. Hello, Bo Braden. Yeah, you gotta pet the piggy. First dimension, now the ice cream joke. They're calling him Sleepy Joe. Eating ice cream and falling asleep.
From Nova Esports side here, they're just thinking about that crow pick, right?
We love the piggy. You gotta pet the piggy. If you don't feed gray, the others can't do as well, considering the comp revolves around the TP.
Here we see MX Team Academy going
Yeah, but I think in like most cases, you don't have the option of not feeding the gray. Like on hot zone, you have to get in position.
Under the grass has been very solid in just taking them free control of that
like the brawlers that you have to play into BB, are not ones where you can go like, okay, we're gonna survive the grade. You just have to be willing to get up close and deal damage. Okay, so I like the Leon. It'll get the mid. Crow is going to be amazing for getting them out of mid. It's a pretty typical first pick.
Going to be able to probably slightly outrange Crow, at least using that gadget to kind of get some early control. So
yeah, I do agree with you, Gak.
For MX Academy to last pick.
Could get one of those lanes locked down early. Thing is, you got 4 chokes to fight for off of spawn on pinhole punt.
Sleeper pick option from MX Team Academy in the last stage.
My shoulder was just too broad. Oh wow, thank you for the compliment.
Thing about Mortis, I feel like it's so good.
Oh yeah, okay, another good pick for mid.
With the gadget, into Otis too. Like Mortis is that if they can get
Gonna say Leon Ems, but Ems is banned. Yeah. And we just saw how strong Leon Ems is.
Nova Esports going with the Finks pick.
What about aggro though?
Decently open in the middle. The attack is wide.
What are your easy aggros?
Well. And I think Finks is also has some pretty anti-aggro capabilities.
Because he has a TP. Yeah, I agree, Bedlam.
Ooh.
And Chester's gone.
They don't really have a Mortis
So yeah, what do you put for Mortis? I mean, you do have Otis, Meeple.
They do decide to go with the Mortis, and so they have that.
You just Meeple here. Is Meeple banned? It is banned.
Skill in Otis as well. Like the perfect answer into
Where's Colette? Colette is banned.
Now Nova Esports have a pretty scary comp here with Mortis.
What's your mentality into the? Wait, what about Mo? Mo's banned, bro. It's like all the good stuff is banned. I don't know. Maybe you could go Sandy.
Try to get this back. I'm not sure what they could go.
Sandy at this point, maybe.
I mean, like any kind of control brawler they go is just gonna get completely.
Kenji, okay.
Mortis. They decide to go with the Kenji pick, I guess.
You can't like Mina into Mortis. Does Kenji outlive Mortis? I think Mortis is strictly better, isn't it?
So
Pam. Ooh, actually, I don't mind a Pam.
Probably one of the better answers that they could have gone here. But that Mortis.
I don't really mind Pam.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of traumatized from playing ranked.
Only because it's interesting, not because it's good. I think Crow just like really shuts that down.
I mean, the one thing I guess I would note with Nova Esports.
Plus, it's not like Hot Zone or anything. Pam and a Crow, that's what I was thinking.
No real option.
The only reason why I'm like, I don't mind Pam is just because it's different, it's interesting, and it's not like a totally dumb idea.
Be the one to pilot this Kenji, which, I mean, yeah,
what channel is this on? This is Liga Ace Esports. Okay, mid, they already gave Finks a super, and so they just get free mid. Wow, nicely done, Kirito.
Top right hand side. So nicely done so far from Nova Esports to get control of this mid.
And then Diego's gonna get pinched. Well played, Relaydu.
Early on, he does live there as well, even in the face of the Otis hypercharge.
He's on ESPN. Yeah, man. BSEN.
But not able to find the second.
Oh wow. Okay. What was Relaydu not realizing that he comes back? These are parallel comps almost. Yeah, I mean, if we just talk about, let's see, utility here, you have, let's see, you have your aggro, you have like your mid, Leon's your mid here, and then you have your tank counter. I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. Oh, Ali should get this kill, but he is not scouting the Sphinx. Unlucky, but possibly like partway skill issue. Nicely done, Relaydu. Yeah, he's gonna get muted and everyone tanks for him. Good team play from Nova. That's what we need to see from them.
Yeah, really nicely done so far from Nova Esports. I mean,
Bro's on Mortis on 0 ping. Yeah, he is. But also there were some changes to the dash brawlers, and the hypercharge is a win condition, even when Leon had hyper. Wow, look at all the heals for Relaydu. Nutty.
First game of the set very convincingly. I mean, as you were talking about it, but let me, be a little traumatized from the
You'd like Ali over Kenji. I see the mentality. I see the mentality. I wish I understood Ali better. It would give me a better read on like when she's good, because a lot of times I go like, you Ali on maps with terrain, sure, but pretty much anywhere that you want Mortis but aren't allowed to Mortis because it's been banned, globally or for the set. The bracket, I guess it's on their socials. I can pull it up after this game because I kind of want to watch the game. Oh, let me put my cam back on actually.
getting 2 early kills, able to secure themselves this middle control. Kenji here going up on the right side into the things, trying to get some
What happened to Juan Carlos?
gadget, I think, so backs off.
You know that whole like you're going to Brazil thing? Yeah, he went to SA. He is now in South America. When is Sunny playing? He already played. Unfortunately, they lost in 3 sets, so it's over. Yeah, I don't think it was really Sunny's day because he didn't really look like himself. Everyone has off days, but you know, you always pray that day is not going to be game day. Naruto, if it remained in Toronto instead of Japan. Yeah, he's using his, you know, special, using my special ninja technique, Crody. Nice your beak, fan. Oh my gosh. Is there a loser's bracket? Yeah. It is double Elim. Talking like Deku? I can talk like Deku, but I actually realized yesterday that I need to take a little bit easier on my voice because the daily streaming has actually been doing a number on it. Actually, like the streams of like Watchpartying this has done quite a lot for my voice. So next week I'm going to be resting it. Shorter streams, more interesting stuff, but shorter streams, and it's going to be more low-key. Gerber, yeah, like insults. Oh, couldn't, he didn't have ammo. Oof. But good rotation from MX. They're just going for the control. They will not have it for much longer. Who has OT comp? I like Nova better. They have the like Finks hyper for OT. Here it comes. Oh, he had to pop it early. Otherwise he was going to die and lose too much control. Ends up getting almost nothing. Ooh, almost faked out Diego. There's the stun. Okay, Payne, are you the greatest player of all time towards goal? Oh, didn't kill SOS. Yeah, it's too much. He was stretched thin. Oh.
Now this time MX Team Academy kind of coming back and hitting back.
Brawl Stars. There we go.
With 2 goals
is this live right now? Yep, Liga Ace Esports. No one really talks like that. Yeah, but like, you know, it's stereotype. If I do a voice, then is this live right now? It is Liga Ace Esports. It is live on those platforms also, Bandar. You just have to look for it.
They have a great draft. They've been playing very, very good. Nice dive in from Oledu. Not able to get the super off in time, but does
the final says no bracket reset, unfortunately. Ooh, I don't know if, do I agree with that? No. I'm actually like really. Bro, why? Oh, it was just a trap. Roledu almost did it. Roledu almost did it. I was like, why are we leaving this left lane completely open? But they were so ready to pounce on it.
Yeah, that crow gets taken out.
I don't know if that was that coordinated though. Just gonna tank this. Oh my gosh, Diego. He just like did the math in his head. It is Bedlam, Bandar. Not shabby? Mm-hmm. Bedlam, otherwise known as Lambed. His evil alter ego. Excellent cycle for Roledu, but he didn't get that last shot. I think he was probably 1 tap off super. Could have cycled it more. It's so tough to outlive an Otis though, when he's doing 4K per shot.
Although the Mortis does have hypercharge on hand.
Yeah, he's hypercharge, and he's probably 1 off super. Yep, there it is. Oh no, he has no moves. Oh, got it, but too late, man. Too late. I can't believe MX are 2-0 right now. My favorite team, definitely Nameless, because I live with them.
Academy apparently just have the read.
It was good, a good impression, Crody.
I mean, Nova Esports,
they're calling him the Crotigi.
They had the comp.
Probably because it's like
a little bit fumbled on
it's like Brotigi or Protigi plus
and then he just
Crow.
Get the kills that he needs, although he was looking really strong in the
I'm
first
barking.
round.
I'm barking is also a good team. I can't wait for Bedlam to have to cast I'm barking because then he'll constantly be saying that he's barking.
As well. It just wasn't the cleanest execution.
What if MX get reverse swept? That'd be pretty nutty.
You know, that Leon invis always at the right place at the right
I'm trying to go to an escape room though.
That, you know,
Hello, Panda. It is your boy Gak.
Solid value. Otis just constantly pumping out insane damage, and the Mute also always seeming to find
Two,
the right player to just
1 to 2
down
sets
Nova
in a
Esports
row.
to prevent them from doing anything. And
Nova's
NXT
supposed to win
Academy
this,
just
but
have a
now
lot of
I'm
control
starting
on
to see
that
why the
map
team
in the
dissolved.
second and third round there, securing them that set, and now
It's
they have
going
a
well, Pan. It's
2-0
going well. I'm
set
enjoying
lead
the
against
stream.
Nova
I'm enjoying
Esports
watch
in
partying.
this
My
best of five.
housemates
Nova
won,
Esports are
so I'm pretty
one set
pleased
away
about
from
that.
being knocked down to losers.
Would I come to
Yeah,
Istanbul
if they
with
do
Nameless?
lose
It
this match,
depends.
right,
There's
they
some
will
things
have
up
to
in the air
face
right now that would prevent me from going to Istanbul, actually.
with not too much
We are
prep
all in
time,
Texas.
this
That's
will be
correct,
our fifth
Omar.
match of the day,
We got
so
that
there'll be
ping,
one more
man.
after
We got that
this,
ping.
and then it will be the loser
There's
who
one match
faces
left after this,
Bonus.
Bandar.
And I think it's unfortunate, honestly.
It's top
right? But I mean,
8
at the
single
end of the
elim.
day, it doesn't matter how you did it. If it's a sweep, it's a sweep. And
W
NXT
and
Academy
Kitker
are
in the
now
background.
one set
Yes.
away from taking this
Looks
match
good.
in our third
Thanks.
3-0 victory
Yeah,
of
Zimp
the
actually
day.
happens to
For
be
Nova
here,
Esports, if
and
they
something
want to,
Zimp told me
show
yesterday
anything
is
here, they're gonna
that
need a
he
reverse
actually
sweep,
bought
and
the
that's gonna
Kit
be a
Edgar
very
plush.
difficult
Zimp has a bunch
thing
of
to do,
plushes.
especially
It
into, you know,
is something
probably Diego Gamer's
that we
best
have
mode,
in common
right?
because
He's
you
known
don't
for
see them
playing
because
a
I haven't
bit
put
more,
away,
you know,
but
of a flexible
I have a
role. He can
lot
play these range
of plushes.
controls very
I
effectively. We've seen
freaking
him
love
on
plushes.
Pierce,
You can
in
only
this
see 2 of them here.
competition, with the not global
EchoBot,
banned
the
in this
BSC
series,
studio
not
is in
banned on either
Copenhagen.
side anymore. It could be
Are there
very
any servers in
dangerous if Nova
Texas?
Esports don't pick it up first. On
Yeah.
the side of MX Team Academy, it's going to be the Niger, the Shade,
OS
and the
or people in
on the side
Texas
of
have the best
Nova
Wi-Fi in
Esports,
North America.
Valina,
No, the servers
and
are in
Virus.
Dallas,
you know,
so
pretty
it's a
standard
huge advantage
options,
to live
right?
in
Maybe wasn't
Texas,
expecting
in one of the
Bell,
major cities.
banned
So
out by Nova Esports, but
if
they
you
are
live in
the first
Houston,
to drop. That makes
you
a lot of
get
sense, you know, it's just
10
the
ping to
standard
Dallas. If you live in
opening game on
Dallas,
the
when I lived in
break the
Dallas,
walls,
the
break
lowest ping I
bushes on
ever
the
saw
enemy side,
from my apartment in
it's a big
Dallas with
problem there.
fiber was 3
Yeah,
ping.
I think with the Bell ban,
Yeah,
that means that Gene ends up being that much better,
like
I
San
think, right
Antonio,
now as
you
a
get
pick,
good
so you have
ping.
to watch out for that. Gene on
In
knockout
Austin,
can be
we
very
get 10
deadly,
ping.
with that
The lowest
super,
I've
and
seen here is
also, you know,
actually
the
8.
healing from him just is fantastic. It just
That's
keeps his
right.
teammates alive,
That's
makes
right.
them
You
hard
come
kill.
to the ready
attack
house,
fan
to the
spread is
nameless
just- they're
household.
really good at scaling the bushes and at preventing enemies from healing up and just taking
So,
really good pressure.
excuse me, you should put up
Gene pick
some
could be
shelf
picked up
or
here
something.
outside of NXT
Yeah, it's in
Academy. We'll see.
progress,
Pierce
Angel.
is
I'm
also
constantly
open,
looking
and
at
as well as
furniture.
Leon, so both brawlers
If
very
there's
solid on
anything
this
during the
map in
day that I do
particular.
for as long
Leon
as
is
stream,
really
it
good at
is
just
look
taking
at
a lot of free
antiques,
zone time, and as
'cause
an aggressive brawler with
I'm
the super
trying
is able
to
go
make
in
my
against
room look really
Leon.
nice.
Though the MX Academy
But I'm waiting on the
decided to
big
go with
parts.
the
Also
Angelo
deciding
plus
what color I'm going to paint my room, because it's not going to be
Angelo's a very
white.
solid brawler on this map, just taking that left side water and
It is
just
gonna be
crossing over for
green.
free to get themselves some nice
Yeah.
pressure. And then the Pearl pick is there as a nice
Like a nice
anti-aggro
forest
pick with decent
green.
range, high HP,
Chiles
that shield
Moronis?
star power makes Pearl
No,
very
they got
tanky,
bodied,
and that super
unfortunately, but they got a
range
second
and
chance
also
in the lower
getting wall
bracket.
break too in a pinch. It's also gonna be
When does
really good
Vegeta
into
play?
aggro
Next
brawlers
match,
that
they will
die for, and
play
that fire
Wink
gadget
Nerf
can get
Junie.
themselves early picks.
Hello,
Pearl, a little
Bob.
underrated right now, but she's very good. I think she's I played her a lot.
Okay.
She's just a
How
solid
long will I
brawler
live there?
if you want
I'm
a
determined to
long-range
stay in Austin right
aggro
now,
option that isn't RT.
you know, for the
RT,
foreseeable
you know, we use
future,
that, so you're kind
but
of a
our
city
lease
duck
is till the end of the
sometimes,
year.
so the Pearl's a little bit
I think we're looking
safer
at
in a lot of ways.
living
Easier
somewhere
to
slightly
attack
different
as
next year,
well.
though.
Nova Esports following
This
up
is a
with
good
the
spot,
Meeple
though.
pick,
We got a great spot.
just a solid
It's,
brawler
you know,
overall with the
always
dice gadget.
possible
I
to
assume
improve,
because
though.
there's no aggro brawlers that they're really worried about
Arc,
right now.
Sunny,
And they
Uber,
break a
myself
lot of
travel
grass
there
and
every
will
month.
also-
Yeah,
and
we
we
all
saw
go to
Panda Bill's box
Copenhagen
in the previous,
every
match.
month.
They used the Meeple with the box,
Except for
just
last
taking
month where we
themselves
all
a
went
lot
to
of
Berlin
space.
for the
That Meeple box is very solid, and combined with
for the
the
LAN.
Super 2, you can kind of just
Who I think will win EA monthly final? Well, didn't it already happen? Oh, excuse me, it's today. What am I saying?
That is probably going to go on.
I went ahead and predicted CR to win it.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned
But
this at
I
the
also have
beginning
not
of,
watched
the
EA
draft
this
and,
year.
that Nova
Something I'm going to do
Esports
better
picked
on.
up its fang, and they're
Going to be
in,
watching
although I do think it's
every monthly
interesting
final
to
all the
pick
way
it up,
through. A lot of times I just
into this
watch like
top, you
the
know,
big
the
ones.
Angela can kind of just jump out of the way. The Pearl has that super, which is not, you know, usually seen.
Is it a
on the
bug
later
or has he been
stages of the
transferred to
game.
Zeta?
You just
No,
get
he
knocked
just
back,
changed his name to
when you're
that.
going into the fang. MX Academy,
Bama
they're
winning.
also
Who's on
picking
Fennel?
Charlie as their last pick. I do like this a lot. You know,
Am I
you have
casting
the
next week?
sliders,
Yeah.
into that Meeple,
I'll be
into
on
that
NA and
fang,
SA.
which until he gets his
Yeah, what's
super,
his
you know,
draft from
single
Nova?
shot brawler with not a ton of damage. And then you also have the Cocoon,
got
right? It's a
Fang.
great super to
What's
deny the
Fang gonna be
but
good
also just
for?
deny any brawler on the side of Nova Esports.
Really
in the later
defensive
stages
from
of the
MX Team
game.
Academy.
As we,
The
you know,
Meeple I think is going to
finish
do
this last stage of the
nothing.
Draft, you know, the pros picking their gadgets, their star powers, etc.
Or excuse me, what am I saying? It's going to do nothing. It's going to have tons of pressure. For whatever reason, I'm kind of getting like up to speed with the meta right now, and I've had to understand Meeple as a brawler. And it's just that Meeple's so much pressure here. I'd say maybe even fulfills a similar role to like Gene for the pressure in the bushes. Anyone agree with me on that?
To play this Fang, I think it's interesting that
maybe the only parallel that I'm drawing is that he exudes pressure, which is something that Gene does, which is something that a lot of brawlers do.
Gets a really nice kick, but Diego Gamer does jump out with that jump. Angelo, and
also nothing really to deal with Pearl.
They both have kind of decent mid control.
I don't think they have the damage for. Oh, hold up. Unless SOS is completely out of position.
An early 3-2 lead on the player advantage. Pain does go for a
Draft just to MX by a lot.
Meeple Dice comes out to finish.
I mean, I was thinking that, but
and the gadget comes out to break that bottom right grass area. It's a really solid.
I'm believing in Nova more just from a gameplay standpoint.
Nova Esports have all the control.
It's been fairly consistently Diego Gamer like shining so bright.
For them to scout. I mean,
Set 1 was a perfect example of that. He gave his team like, oh yeah, he just wanted super, I guess. Got too greedy. Yeah. Also, I feel like most times, yep, there we go. See, I don't think mid is really for Pearl. She needs to play around right and play in that bush. She also needs to get in mid range of Pain. I don't think she'll be provided that privilege though. With the wall break for Pain around the corner, he can just sink back and play max range the entire game. My streaming elsewhere. Major platforms. I can't name them. TikTok doesn't like it.
Yeah, the difficult thing is even if they do break the spawn trap, that Meeple Dice is just so good at just taking.
Pharaoh in Ball Studio Green is a good green wall color. Talon, I'm gonna have to copy that and look that up. Pharaoh in Ball Studio Green. Oh, hold up. This is the website where you could get the Edgar plushie. Zimp and I were looking at all of them yesterday. The person that Zimp is dating is really into Cookie Run, and they have a lot of Cookie Run plushies. Yeah, instantly clock the Cookie Run. Cookie Run is not for me, but okay. What was I gonna look up?
Nova Esports.
Poor Bedlam. Bedlam must have gotten distracted. Okay, what was I gonna look up anyway? I got completely thrown off. Mow the grass on the MX side, dude. Leak the website? It's not a leak. You can get it at Plus Shop. It was the green color. Hang on. Pharaoh and Ball Studio Green. Let's see if that was the color I was thinking of. Oh, interesting. That's a nice green color. Not the one that I was going for. This is dark. I don't want my room to be that dark. I don't like. I have one window. I don't have so much natural light that I can afford to make my room that dark. I was thinking like a forest green.
And now that super, just having that super alone is kind of make MX Team Academy play a little differently, right? They're gonna not overextend as much. Make sure that they're kind of spacing it back.
Dude, SOS is getting pinched so hard. Pearl is just not meant to be played at mid. Yeah, I agree, Bedlam. Behind the barrel too. Like you just get no barrel anymore, and he's getting pinched anyway. Also, you'd hope that at least Pearl can trade. But I'm just not seeing Pearl go like, okay, it's time, and then move forward with the gadget.
He gets taken out in the backside. And yeah, this is looking pretty dangerous for MX Team Academy. They are down to...
It's really quiet. You guys definitely can't hear it. Even I can barely hear it, but the music for this environment, Pam's Scrapyard, is some of my favorite in the game. It broke my heart when they took Siege out of the game, because then you just like, all of a sudden never saw this environment anymore, but now it's back and I'm so happy. Also, StarTune Studios coming back made me very happy. What I need to see now is the Ghost Station environment come back, because it has, in my opinion, the best music in the game. Oddity's Shop. I need to turn on music for Oddity's Shop. A lot of times I play with music off, because I'm listening to music while playing. The Charlie isn't really helping. They have no matchups. The best, like, Diego has matchups. Look at that. He's like tagged this guy twice. Kirito's like, oh my gosh, get some walls over here. And Rollady's ready with the super. Yep, and oh no! Oh no! And it's just a disaster.
And finally, Nova Esports.
Oh,
gets set
gross. A gross set
that
here.
Fang attack stun attack combo just completely
Nova on
locking
5?
down Game Gamer before he can even have a chance to jump
Deep
away.
Sea lobby
Really nice
music.
pick
Oh,
from,
yeah, I'm trying to remember
Nova Esports
that.
there, and that basically secured
Da,
them
da,
that
da,
round.
da,
That
da,
was
da.
really nicely
Yeah, I remember that.
That was really nicely played overall. An interesting draft, I think, to go Fang into what could
Rock
be
the-
considered
rock the-
three
rock the
decent
boom.
Fang answers. You know, Angelo Jump, Pearl Super,
I remember it.
plus Charlie Kapoor.
That
Still, that Fang just
a lot of
played
this
really,
music
really
I
well, and
associate
Nova
with
Esports
specific
showing why
memories.
they are
The
Fang
Deep Sea
merchants.
Brawl
They just
theme
kind
I
of
associate
popped off
strongly
with that pick, and
with
also the Meeple and
living
the
in an
Brock
extended stay
constantly getting shots on the
hotel
Pearl too. That
in
Pearl kept
Sweden
dying
for an
out
entire
first almost
month.
every time, and
when I was doing the first season of Snapdragon Pro Series EU.
Foot here in momentum.
Fang did too much for theoretically having not good matchups, in theory, right? Mandy's Candy, yeah, that was a good one. It was a rung below Ghost Station, which had immediately succeeded. It was the very next update. But I have good memories associated with Mandy's Candy. Also, it spawned the whole, like, low-quality Otis Mandy Candy. That was a good one. Best one, IMO's a Christmas lobby theme. I have good memories associated with the Pirates Christmas.
You know, the reverse sweep is still possible. It's still alive.
But that was 2019, a long time ago. Star Park Hub, the mystery at the hub is without a doubt one of the best menu themes I've ever put in the game. I do like the Lunar Lobby one. It just, I don't know. It's good, but it doesn't make my top rank. The Bizarre Circus is pretty good. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it too. For whatever reason, another, like, I feel like objectively you have to rank it high, like top 5, but it doesn't make mine. Maybe not even my top 10. Probably just on the edge.
And I think it's good to take it away from MX Team Academy.
Summer of Monsters is peak. Pretty much just because it's some of the most fun that I've ever had in Brawl Stars. And that is, it was the Summer of Monsters when I first started casting, and I listened to it constantly.
And also maybe Miko, but Kaze is picked out on the side of Nova Esports PC.
Yeah, also Mega Beetle B is an amazing skin. It came out of that update. That was a good time. Surge is a really cool concept for a brawler, even though he was incredibly OP with the TP at that time. Much simpler times, yes. Swamp of Blood menu themes, yeah.
You know, 1.5 wall break brawlers from the Roughs and the Chester.
I really like the alt menu theme for Swamp of Love. See, the thing is, my criticism of the Brawl Stars menu music is I feel like they will just craft like the most amazing beat ever. Like it'll just be awesome background music, and they're like, now that we've done this, you know what we need? Weird, like accented, like imitating American accent, but some pronunciation is off. It needs to be auto-tuned and pitched up. Why? Why? I mean, I guess it's the Brawl Stars brand at this point, but I never liked it.
They just have to watch out for that potential last pick Pierce. Like if the map
Yeah,
is fully
but
open, Anita is gonna have a torture game.
the Swamp of Love music
Let's see what they decide to go
that had no lyrics was amazing. And there was like this bridge during the first one that was incredible. And I think that same like motif appears in the Brawlentine's music. It's very similar to the Brawlentine's music that I really love. It goes like yeah, and yeah, that the Brawlentine's music is so adorable it will bring a tear to your eye. Okay, what's happening here?
On this map in particular, you know, there's enough walls to kind of make a berry work.
They love that berry, huh?
That berry with the second gadget that extends the duration of one of his cream puddles.
Cream puddles.
So,
is that what they're called?
You know, that's kind of the mix between
so
their
Nita has like
and also their highest damage dealing option, while also
no
being a
matchups.
too, in a way, and like I said,
Maybe Chester.
It's kind of an all-in-one package on this map. and Diego Gamer again picking that up for himself. We're gonna see how
I can't call this one. Draft is a weakness of mine that I'm looking to ameliorate. If anyone has knowledge they want to share. What about Brawl Academy? It definitely a bottom 5 in the entire game. I hated that. It's probably a perfect example. Brawl Academy update is as far as like, I don't know. I think they had such an amazing concept, and I didn't like the way it was executed. The cheerleader Rosa looked amazing in the concept art, but the actual skin itself looked like butt cheeks. And then, like, look, the whole concept is obviously American high school, right? And then they have the menu theme. And then they have like this weird like British accent singing it. BRAWLSTARS Brawl Stars. Like, no, that's not school in the UK. It's an American school and you have some British voice singing it. It irritated me, really, because I was so looking forward to it. But I think some of the art that came out of it was really amazing. I think honestly all of the art that came out of it was amazing. But I didn't like the Rosa skin. So much potential there.
And unfortunately for them, though, Amber's on the left-hand side just using another super.
It just looked like Rosa kind of as a monster LARPing as a high schooler. Jock Stew is an amazing skin, but I wish...
It might be too early to call it.
I wish the voice lines were slightly different.
I mean, I don't think that there was any point at that game.
Most forgettable theme, it is seared in my memory because of how much I disliked it, actually.
You know that one shield, the last one on the high.
Love music theory where you just modify the motifs. Yeah, it's like a little callback.
And managed to get that shield crack, which was hugely important for Nova Esports to have that ability to finish off the game. So
even if it's like baby's first introduction to like musical callbacks. I still appreciate it. It's really surface level, but doesn't mean that you can't appreciate it just as much. Nerd Squeak is amazing. I like Nerd Squeak a lot, actually. Yeah, maybe it was just Cheerleader Rosa that I disliked. What else was there in the Brawl School that I liked?
Yeah, much more slower play.
If I had to name any perfect updates, I would say probably Ghost Station was perfect. Gus as a brawler is one of my favorite concepts of a brawler. Because when you think about it, I don't know what the lore says, but if we're just talking lore, Gus is like believably not corrupted by the gems. He's actually just traumatized.
So if they can open the map a little bit to help the chest out, that is what they're going for.
Yeah, which I think is interesting. Not everyone has to have the exact same origin. He's like a kid that was just made weird by all of the stuff that he experienced in the Ghost Station. Alright, see ya, Angel. Thanks for stopping by, dude. The Toy Story collab? Toy Story collab was cool, but never again put a temporary brawler in the game. The concept is amazing on paper, but it was too much. It's like, okay guys, we're gonna put a temporary brawler into the game. That way, basically, we can put something OP in the game that the casuals are gonna love engaging with, without it making a permanent impact and power creeping the game overall. But it was way too strong. And the thing is, the majority of people just play ladder. So when every bit of ladder has the modifier on it, you can no longer play ordinary Brawl Stars. It's something that I think hurts for Brawl Stars is there needs to just be a way of playing the game normally. Yeah, Nova Esports actually can win this. They just got to get the crack here. 5 seconds. Or excuse me, MX team need the crack. And they needed the crack to have a bit of extra sauce on it for 2% more to tie. Buzz Lightyear was the most fun you've had and you've been playing since 2019. Dang. Buzz Lightyear was some of the least fun. that I've had, actually, because it was ridiculously OP, and it was in the game for 2 entire months. Way longer than it deserved to be in the game. You know, 2024 is like famously a amazing year for Brawl Stars. It popped off. Also, I can't believe this is a Nova reverse sweep. But 2024 is famously an amazing year for Brawl Stars, and 2025 went like they lost like 4 million players, over half their player base. And throughout 2025, I also went back to school, and so I was with people who were like between like 4 and 5, actually like 3 and 5 years younger than me. So a lot of folks who, you know, played Brawl Stars, and whenever I'd like let it slip, oh, I'm actually a professional Brawl Stars caster, they want to know, like, oh, I haven't like a dude, I used to play that a ton. Is Buzz Lightyear still in the game? Every single person that I had a Brawl Stars discussion with asked me if Buzz Lightyear is still in the game because I haven't played since. I think it really hurt their player base.
They wanted to have the roughs break up the walls, but they also did it because Diego Gamers
Vanilla Brawl Stars has been so hard to experience. I agree. The update like just needs to be sequestered in a few modes. There needs to be a casual Brawl Stars experience that is curated, and there need to be comp maps that are playable in casual. Because otherwise, let's say I'm a casual Brawl Stars player and I go watch comp. Yeah, I've played a few of these maps, but they're not always in rotation. If I load up Brawl Stars right now, I can almost guarantee you that there will be only a single actual comp match or map in casual rotation for ladder. Let's see. Maps that are in rotation, that are in comp. Let's see, we got Triple Dribble. That's good. Undermine is not in comp. And then our remaining maps are, oh, Lucky Day. Okay, we have 2 comp maps in rotation. Triple Dribble, which, yeah, and then Shooting Star. That's what we have in rotation right now. Many days it will only be 1 when you log on. But here are your choices at the moment. Yeah. So guys, what are we going to do? Are we going to queue up on Abracadabra? But maybe we can play Double Decker on Knockout. I know, we should play Hyperspace on Brawl Hockey, or perhaps Turnover on Basketball for something different. But then, of course, there's always Crescendo on Knockout 5v5. Everyone loves that one. I know I'm being, like, really, like, biting and, like, venomous right now, but there needs to be a way to casually engage with the game. If I play, let's say, Marvel Rivals right now, and I play casual queue, I'm going to be playing a competitive map, right? No question asked. If I play Counter-Strike right now and I queue up for a match, like 7 times out of 9, I'm going to be playing a comp map. Yeah, Shooting Star is also a comp map. Yeah, Lucky Day. Hard Rock Mine. I love Hard Rock Mine. You just realized I was ready set? Yeah, I was in disguise, wearing a hat and glasses to go undercover. Also, the trophy system. The trophy system's fine. You know, give people a reason to play casual. It's casual, but, you know, also give people a goal to work towards.
Although Charlie is still in play, which is a pretty solid brawler with those
get spyware on your PC, bro. Wear a wig? Why would I wear a wig? Oh, to further disguise myself. Or I could get one of those realistic masks.
I think that's going to be a little scary to think about because
it's a very typical draft so far.
Gem grab maps in general are very grassy, and
Nadja open
able to be picked as a solid last pick who does counter Otis and also Mo out. So
matchmaking for trophies is bad. Depends on how high you are on trophies. Don't grind trophies because there are never any comp maps. Yeah, it, you know, deters me from playing ladder. Need a mustache. I need those glasses that come with the mustache. Yeah, the big nose too. The bushy eyebrows. Dry season in rotation. Really?
Will be picked up by Nova Esports, so just denying MX Team Academy that option. It is going to be
Where?
a little bit difficult to play it into the Jester if the Diego Gamer.
Not currently. Unless it's for fun. No, it's not in rotation. Unless you mean like ranked rotation, but it is not in rotation on ladder.
Which are the 2 kind of super aggressive options I would think.
Can I make my face cam smaller?
I mean,
I could, but you know what? Sorry, it's because I'm blocking the draft. I just forget to do this.
They are going to opt for the Kenshi. I don't hate it. I really don't, but I don't know what you think about that, Bedlam.
Yeah, I mean, the
Why am I ignoring you? What do you mean?
He has the lifesteal and
I
the
like didn't read your
mobility
message
to
for maybe
beat Ali
15
in a
seconds.
1v1.
Is it worth it to become a caster or not? Depends. Do you want to be a caster? If you love it, then sure, it's worth it. If you love it and you're willing to put in the work, it's totally worth it. That's where I am. You want to be an esports player. Get grinding though. You got to play good quality matches, and you got to be playing like 6 hours a day
might be stuck in his own side of the map, not really taking too much space
for a long time.
Otis and Mo,
then get lucky. You get lucky eventually.
Kenji a decent amount of the time, so I feel like Nova Esports actually have a very solid comp here.
A lot of players will tell you it's not worth it to become a player.
Kind of taking that space early, just jump over.
Oof, Ale is getting some skates put on him right now. It is well played by Kirito right now.
Diego Gamer brought 1 HP against the Otis and the Mo, both hitting him at the same time, so he's also forced to fall back here. Kirito does not get the kill on the Chester, though, and he's forced to
that was pretty close actually. That first matchup gave him confidence that was totally unwarranted. Oh, unless, yeah, look at that dude. Now he stayed on low HP and it came back to bite him. Kirito's just straight lining over here. What's happening? Wow, okay. Just needed one more shot to kill Ale. But again, was Ale gonna heal this time? Yeah, Kirito has him below half HP, but it's over. Wait, who's below half HP? It's SOS. Ale's such an interesting brawler. I would really love to learn it. Which team is my favorite here? I think Nova Esports are the favorites to win, but they have to reverse sweep in order to win. It's looking much better for them, though. Much better. Double match point only if MX wins one, and I don't know if that'll happen. SOS would have to go crazy. Where's Kirito going? Who's he hunting? Does anyone tell him where the team is? All the way from behind? Okay, he's got one. Let's start the countdown, but for what? He's completely gone. That was not very necessary. Oh, look at that. Oh, no! Gross! Oh, who's Pain gonna go for? Look, if Kirito breaks in Ale a little bit, then that's a free kill for Mo and they get pressure. Kirito does not have the damage. Finally a kill. Okay, finally a gem. Nope, Ale has hyper. Gosh. They actually had a window of opportunity. And Pain's basically a spectator over here. Just like, yeah, just use it. There, they got the kill. Now tied. Oh my gosh, just get it. There we go. And Pain can tank it. There we go. It took him a moment to realize another one? Range? Get him, Kirito. This is theirs to win with the hyper. Spectator! Spectator! Even Gek was calling it out.
In favor of Nova Esports here, they secure this, and this time, yeah, I mean, Nova Esports, they had a better comp here. They had, I think, the better execution.
Yeah, don't you like the Edgar in the background? It's my engagement bait. Saving hyper for next game. Yeah.
Putting up like the absolute cinema pin, and so this has been
absolute.
I mean, that was a really close.
It's a very popular pin right now.
Very important elimination onto Diego Gamer meant that all the gems.
If you win and get sponsors, then pay is good. If you are in the 99.99th percentile, then it's all right. If you're a top 4 team in the world, it's pretty all right.
To the brink of defeat. Nova Esports.
Worst alley ever? I don't think he's a bad alley. It's not like he's, you know, the best alley in the world, but there you go. Like, to call him the worst alley ever. I can almost guarantee that I would say 99.9% of people watching could not play a better alley than this.
This is kind of like that lose if you do, lose if you don't situation, right, with the Kenji last pick, because if the
actually, let's say 99%.
The alley, one of the only brawlers I think on MX Team Academy side that can kind of go.
They're definitely like a few pro players watching.
He's stuck in his own spawn, not taking any space. If he goes up to the enemy side,
what is this hot take? What did Infernal say? Hot take casuals are worthless humans. Oh my goodness.
You know, the Kenji can beat the Mo in the 1v1, but with
you think? I think.
2v1, that's gonna be harder. Otis does get that mute and gets the trade on the Kenji as the Kenji kills the Mo. Ali here in the back line just completely.
But I don't know. Maybe some of the comms were off. I have no idea why Kirito went all the way behind previously. Your job as Ali is to go in and die repeatedly. Dying is part of playing an assassin. You know, not every like good game is guesty making people look like morons. Oh my gosh! Get out of there! Oh no! What was was the point of that?
MX Team Academy with a
Oh.
push as the alley dies.
Oh my gosh. Total misplay.
That was really nicely done from MX Team Academy. Here, Kirito
Just not enough respect. Okay, Pain has no super.
Ali uses hypercharge here. They are just barely not going to be able to get this kill in time.
Oh no, what a disaster. Double match point. Double match point, man.
We're going
Wow.
to double match point in the most insane way. I thought that game was
Sell your predictions? You can predict this?
That they needed to start the countdown, and MX Team Academy find a triple kill. As
Wait, where are you able to predict this?
Together and
Who is even SOS? I have no idea.
It's a double match point. And so now one last game to decide it all, Bedlam. Who do you have taking it?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I really think
Can't play like Angel Boy Ali, but you can play far better than this Ali you think, Sunder MS.
9 gems again, then I mean, I guess, you know, gem grab, it can go either way sometimes, right? We'll see how this decides to
Better than
play
Kirito.
out. With Kirito this time playing a little bit safer, Kenshi does decide to swap
They did
over
qual,
onto the
right?
alley lane, but it's a 2v run right now between Ali and the Mo. We'll see.
Maybe they
if Kenshi
didn't.
does
No,
get
they did.
taken
They
out
did
here,
qual
but still,
with
a lot of this
Kirito.
early positioning then does go in the favor of MX Team Academy with a 3-gem lead.
Yeah, but I mean, nice
He just
try
dodged
from
the
Kirito
meeple,
on this
so-
alley pick. Diego Gamer does go down and actually gonna die for his trouble. So, you know, nice trade, I guess, from
Oh no,
MX
I'm
Team
quite
Academy.
confident that
They're keeping
Kirito's
this
playing a
early
good
game
Ali here.
Closer. 4 gems to 2 now, and MX Team Academy do have
Or a
control
good
of
enough
it.
Ali.
Rolladoo not gonna be able to find the
Taking the
kill
long
quite
way
yet.
around. He
Finding out
loves
Kenshi
doing
now.
this.
That pinch is gonna come through
Maybe I
from
take it
Pain.
back.
Not able to find the kill yet, and
Oh,
has
here
to
it comes
waste
on
super.
Diego.
A lot of
Can he
utility
escape?
wasted. However,
Yeah.
Kirito does find Diego Gamer on the bottom-hand side. Now
Okay,
it's
decent
forward
damage
for
on it.
just 2 down in HP.
Oh, looking for the kill. So thirsty. And on the meeple, probably the better brawler. Oh, Rolladoo. Just going to both. Yeah, okay, but Pain has the hyper. Okay, and they know he has hyper. Kirito's going solo. Okay, for the interruption. Gets the gems. Nice. What, hyper? Where? Oh, not value. They can stun this Kenji and buy themselves some time. So close to getting Kirito. Good trade for the gems, actually. Whether that was intentional or not, it's not that bad. What was that, Rolladoo? What are we supering? Oh my gosh, Kirito. Oh my gosh, can he get out? It might be gem grab, but that was a whole heist, I'll tell you that. I need to turn down my gain. Holy. It's over. It's over. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Time to get up the map. 4 seconds.
Oh, unless-
3, 2, hypercharge. Not enough for MX Team
Peace
Academy.
out. Reverse sweep completed.
The 3-2 reverse sweep will move on in the
Holy
upper bracket.
crap.
And oh my gosh, what a match.
Wow.
That was an incredibly played
Wow.
match from Nova Esports.
Where
here
you
with
at,
that
Sundar
final
Mess? Where
little,
you at?
You know, gem steal from
Sundar
Ali.
Mess is
That's
like,
why
that were
Ali
me?
is just so deadly on
We
gem
won
grab.
in
I
2
mean,
games.
You know, you can always flip a fight in gem grab, and Ali is one of the most mobile assassins in a grassy.
That
map
Ali
out
improved
there.
how he's playing,
She
yeah.
was just able to go in and get a quick
And I'm
double
just
kill.
teasing you
I mean, that
anyway.
was really well
I haven't
played.
even seen your Ali,
The
so.
reverse sweep into Diego
Wow, I
Gamer's team
can't believe that was a
Team
reverse,
Academy.
y'all.
They were set up here
That's
to
crazy.
win this whole thing.
Heard he's a
Sweeps up
coach. What,
another
people
sweep
asking about
of
Rolladoo?
today, and
Yeah, Rolladoo
just,
is a
you know,
coach. He had to
just
come down
quickly
to
cross that finish line in
player
time.
role after Tacos went to Vegeta's team. And
maybe 3-1. You know,
Juan Carlos went to SA. Hello, Space Monkey. My taskbar is showing, probably because I clicked away. I wonder how long it's been showing.
I think they had the better draft.
Your team won? Heck yeah. 200 ping? I wouldn't know.
They had great ideas on how they wanted to play as a team.
Whoa, I hope you didn't hear that.
I think it was interesting. You know,
I bet TikTok did. Unfortunate. Who's trash talking Ali? Nah. Fair criticism. Fair criticism. Okay, y'all, since we're taking a break between the games, I'm going to go to the restroom and be right back. All right? All right.
On his shoulders. And so at the end of the day, you know, Nova Esports, this is a huge victory for them, right? Statement made from them to not only, you know, beat one of the favorites, I guess, in this competition with probably the best player here in Challenges North America in Diego Gamer, but also to do it in such a way that, you know, they can show they have the resilience, they have that mental to bring it back from, you know, the depths, honestly.
Yeah, and I think like a big part of it too is that honestly Nova Esports, even though they were on the brink of a sweep, they had a really solid shot at winning the first 2 sets as well. Like you see in this Brawl Ball set, right? Like Nova Esports had a very solid comp with the Mortis. They just barely fumbled on the execution at the very end, but they kind of brought it together in Knockout here to just like have a really solid comp, really like airtight execution with the Fang pick as well, and the Brock just hitting a lot of shots. We are on them just getting swept right now, but like still they won this very handily. And I think Nova Esports coming together, you know, like kind of fixing and ironing out all of their mistakes, making sure that they have the right trap that they need, they have the right play to pair with that trap, and they had a really solid performance here, especially on Heist too. Like they looked very dominant. Just with that Kaze pick, that, you know, that Amber just getting a lot of value. And like honestly, maybe I need to watch this back and take notes on this Amber pick, because the Amber did so much more work than I ever expected her to, into a brawler like Ruffs, who can usually like bounce the shots off against the wall, a Barry who can like hit her from behind the wall, and like that Amber just like really did a lot more work than anybody I think could have expected, with like the hyperchargers always coming out and a decent amount of damage getting done onto the safe as well. Yeah, I think now is that MX Team Academy is going to go into the losers bracket and face off against Chile's Morones. So we're going to see that I think later today. They're not out yet. We will still see more from them today. That is going to be a very close game to look forward to as well.
Yeah, I think the MX Team Academy, you know, they showed like good things, right? Like they definitely were not
okay
out of this match at any point, and they definitely had great ideas. They had some good executions, like right here. You see Gamer and the rest of the team.
A side character. I don't know where the emphasis is supposed to be, but I just call him Relaydo.
The eliminations at different times in the match.
I guess you could call him Relaydo.
The gems were stolen, right? We see the heights from Chorito that
Gak is yapping. So, that's their job, dude. Professional yappers.
Into their lower bracket match later. You know,
okay, now I'm comfortable again.
Taking it against just Moronas.
Yeah,
what do I think about Bolt? Looks really fun to play. Looks pretty strong though.
Those losers brackets games to go through. But for now,
I figure he'll probably be a troll character, kind of like Doug.
After that, for our next match of the day.
Seen some Bolt Kit gameplay with OJ? Yeah, it's like insane. Bolt Kit is ridiculous. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Are they actually doing... Holy crap, they're doing 6 best of 5s in one day? Oh my gosh, man. Is it going to be that long of a day? Holy. Oh my gosh, what a long day it's going to be, huh? Thank God you have some beer left. Yeah, buckle up, man. Strap in. Gonna be a long day of Brawl Stars. Gonna watch the USA game later? Maybe. Your voice hurts, it's over? Gak, drink some water, man. Drink some water and make sure to use a lot of air when you speak. You also need to sit up straight, right? I want you to rotate your head like this and find where your head perfectly stacks on top of your spine. Yeah? Next thing you can do is you can basically do your, just like close your mouth and hum, right? And find where your voice resonates, where your lips are basically buzzing. Yeah, where you can feel it in your lips, and that's how much air and force you should be using when you speak. And that will really take strain off your vocal cords. Yeah, see you, Gak. Good job today, by the way. Good stuff. You're doing great. Such a good therapist. Well, I went to voice therapy to learn how to use my voice better. I really should actually be doing that. I think one of the reasons that my voice has been strained a bunch is because I have not been doing those things as I've been casually streaming. Heard you scream at the cameraman? Yeah. Yeah. Gag is like spectator. KJ qualifying would be so good. It would make me very happy. It's unfortunate because in all likelihood I will not be able to join them in Turkey. If, you know, provided they make it. But them making it to Turkey would be absolutely huge. Infinite content farm for him? Oh, it would be. I made a $1 bet, and now I'm in Turkey. The thing is, they actually have to beat really good teams to get there. Tomorrow, they would have to beat very good teams. Why not? Just have like some tentative stuff on the schedule that's probably going to happen. Will I also stream at APAC? Definitely not. That's at nightmarish hours for me. Yeah, maybe I'll reflect on APAC, but I don't know. I am scheduled with Spoo to review those matches, so I'm probably going to save it for then. We'll do something different for stream tomorrow.
Hello and welcome back to NA Brawl Challengers. We are deep.
Look
in
how
the
enthusiastic
final game
Bedlam
of
is.
the playoffs, and oh man, am I excited for this game today, Gak. We have got a
Why are they talking like that?
matchup lined up for us.
Yeah, I mean, coming off of that reverse sweep from Nova Esports, it's going to be hard to top for sure. But going into our final
Oh no,
quarterfinal
now
matches
you can
today
actually
is
hear
going
that
to
his
be
voice is a little hoarse.
Academy versus I'm Barking, and this is probably, on paper, the closest match of the day. Obviously, Only Realm Academy.
Yeah, his voice is a little hoarse. But this is what happens when you have like, newbie casters. In the sense that they are new, not that they are noob-y. You have new casters, and you ask them to like cast for 5 hours straight.
That they're gonna have to overcome. Both of these teams did qualify for the June monthly finals in a couple weeks.
Holy robot,
So these
W
are
acting.
two of the top teams
Yeah,
here at Challengers NA.
Bedlam's doing a really good
It's going to
impression
be
of a human.
difficult for either of them to take this match,
W Bedlam.
probably. But I'm hoping
Ironic that a PC YouTuber plays a mobile game esport. It's
yeah,
funny.
I mean, this might just be a little bit of like a
Tough task.
run,
Yeah.
you could even say.
And hello, Elvis.
Monthly finals, or even this is the tournament that they need to
You're saying I'm barking?
for.
Oh yeah, I'm not trolling. This is the actual name of a team.
Academy with Wink, Nerf, and Johnny.
Wink,
Three
Nerf,
really
and
fantastic
Junie.
players. I mean, like you said,
This is
they are
Junie's month.
undefeated in their
It
run
is
to the
June.
playoffs right now, so they are
I'm barking for the win.
Kind of poised to take
I will
it
not be
all,
barking.
and they have
Only
just
their
kind of
opponents will be
showing.
barking.
All three players really,
Hello,
solid. Team coordination
Squeezy.
has been perfect.
Squeezy, probably not the first thing that you want to hear about, but what's going on with your roster at the moment? I heard that there have been some like shifts around and stuff.
I mean, like they're up against I'm Barking too, which is another very strong.
Chino,
team.
I will
did
most
think
certainly-
that maybe a
okay,
couple days
you know,
ago
if it's
and they
Chino-
lost to Nameless, it was like, I'm not sure if they
maybe.
their full heart was in it since they had already basically
Chino's here to
qualified
give
for
me
the
instructions
playoffs,
on how to
but now
properly
I think
root for the
because they
team.
are in the second seed, maybe
I need to see Barks, Ruffs, and Woofs in the chat if you are rooting for I'm Barking. And if you want to see Only Realm in the chat, then I don't know. Just like say, you can't spell wink without win. There's some crap like that. You're rooting, but you don't think you can do that? Okay, fine. Then you're obviously not a fan. You're not enough of a fan. I'm taking away your privileges. Only Realm noises, yeah. Okay, I got some barking and whoops in chat.
Play with their full roster to their fullest extent. Wink, obviously,
You are good enough. What is this TikTok trend, man? Dubis Gookanute. We separate, but you received some offers. Oh, wonderful! That's great to hear, Squeezy.
Yeah,
I'm chilling, Squeezy. I'm having a good day. Yeah, I was honestly hoping today would be a bit of a shorter day. Okay, now that they took away Chino's SSG branding, he just looks like Charlie Brown. They made my man Charlie Brown. This is so criminal, and he's pointing at nothing. Why do they take away everyone's logos?
I think they're gonna bring Only Realm Academy, down.
Chino, you look like Charlie Brown.
Run for their money. I have been wrong on all three of my predictions so far today. And I did predict I'm Barking to win this one. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what that means for their fate today.
Why
but
did
listen,
they do
I just
that
know
to
my
you?
support rides with you, I'm Barking. I believe in
Yeah, I mean, like Tacos, Vegeta, these are all players that have been to the World Finals before, right? We're gonna look at the stats for Vegeta.
This is true, this is true. I need you to lock in, Chino. I need you to lock in. We lost.
731,000. Wow. I mean, Vegeta,
Just pray that no one holds out a football and yanks it away at the last second.
To the World Finals last year due to some unfortunate circumstances, to say the
Good
least.
luck, Chino.
But
Good luck,
it's nice
Chino.
to see,
I wasn't rooting for you the other day because I want my roommates to
It's a
win.
lot more comfortable for him.
But I'm
Vegeta
rooting
and
for you
Tacos
today.
Played together, kind of on their first foray.
Fingers crossed. We make it back to land. We get back to EU.
Homeless. And so, it's nice to see them reunited here. I think maybe they are having a harder match in their first round.
Yeah, if he were bald, if he had like one squiggle of hair. Why is Charlie Brown bald? Is there like lore on why he's bald?
For sure. I mean, I think this upcoming game is going
Like
be
Caillou?
very
Caillou
close
is also
either way.
bald.
Both of these teams kind of, in the top teams of this entire tournament, favored to
Okay,
maybe
we
win
got
all
some
here,
barkers.
but, both
Do we
teams, I
have
think,
any,
probably also
woofs,
prepared a lot for this match
barkers?
because they know that they're both kind of the top teams of this tournament. So
Ironically,
lock in here if they want.
Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't bring that up.
In the head-to-head, Vegeta
Does he have like one hair?
You know, he has some better stats.
Yeah,
than Wink
I think
in
it might
the
be.
kills
I
and
only see
average
one
DPS
strand of
per
hair.
although he has a couple more deaths, but a little negligible on the grand scheme of things out of 30.
He can't go by a nickname. He's just Kevin. Who's Kevin?
I'm barking like.
First time tuning in. What's the challengers, by the way? You rock his commentary, BTW. Thank you, Red Fred.
I think only Realm Academy,
Challengers is a league targeted at tier 2. And basically, like, you know, to give some, you know, recognition and give opportunities to folks who don't like make the top 8 cut in the ordinary BSC. And it also has a road towards the actual official BSC postseason. Essentially, Challengers has, I guess, you know, installment in a lot of the major regions and countries. So in like EU, there would be like, you know, Deutsch, or excuse me, Dutch challengers, and they have like French challengers. We have an entire North American challengers. But the top team from each of those will meet at a LAN in Istanbul happening later this year. And the top team from there gets a spot at LCQ, so that's their path into the BSC. So yeah, it's very cool. I find it, you think it's a bad rule. I don't know what's up with pro players joining in. I haven't given it enough thought, but I will say that the idea that there is like a syndicated competition in which semi-pro players can, you know, work with the leadership and the experience of professional players, that is a wonderful opportunity to train up the new rising talent and I guess work on the sustainability of Brawl Stars ecosystem as an esport.
I'm barking with the insta first pick things.
Oh, ice.
That is
yeah, how selfless of you. I will not be streaming Asia. No. We're almost pro players brunette. Are they? Even in APAC?
So I mean, I'm excited to see him. You know,
the dog is messed up. I've never seen a dog like that, dude. It might be barking, but that is most certainly not a dog. Maybe it's a DAWG.
Third and fourth picks.
Oink, Ohio.
For I'm barking now. Damien,
such are the words of Bilal. I'll translate that to English for you. When Bilal says Oink Ohio, it means, hello everyone. How are you doing on this fine Friday? Oh, me? Oh, I'm so tickled that you asked. I'm doing just delightful today. So it's a very compact language. What does this match decide? Who wins and who loses? This is the last of the upper bracket matches of round 1.
And I guess like the only real answer they have left in 2-0 Damien would be like Otis.
Oh yeah, I got you, Red Fred.
To kind of just like prevent the Damien from completely knocking you into.
He's tickled.
Walls.
Yes.
Still, that isn't necessarily
haha, good one.
Its own, and instead, I can go with the Stu pick. So now, your comp honestly looks a little
who goes through uppers and who goes through lowers?
You know, like if he's running the stun gadget, he can potentially catch Damien unaware. Actually,
do you want me to just to say like it doesn't matter?
Instead of Damien, so they want to go with that kind of sandbag.
Who has won?
The shots from
so we saw. Let's see.
I'm not sure.
Legacy,
come out on top of this, but
then Nameless, and then Nova.
And the things in the middle,
and this is going to be a close one.
To specifically counter the Mortis, if they can get that matchup right, they might be able to take this.
Yeah, I'm barking is over here versus Only Realm Academy. I know that Wink, Nerf, and Junior are not pleased that KJO Z and KJO Solar and Luffy won a couple days ago, because it means that Wink, Junior, and Nerf have to play against Vegeta and Chino, and of course Tacos, who departed Nova recently. Everyone has 2 lives, and the winner of everything goes to Ohio to play for an LCQ spot to get swept. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Why are the opponents using the dog? So that they can give Mortis a hyper. That is why.
On occasion, and it's actually Vegeta that's going to be piloting this thing. Very interesting to see, but he does have a super very early.
I feel like Junie's playing this Mortis very carefully, but it's working out. I mean, well, okay, they got a kill, but they have no control.
They do have an opportunity to take up.
I think so many times the way you gotta play Mortis is just like run in, but when you have like 2 stuns,
Yeah, Chino now
yeah.
with that thing super ready, and he puts it
or not
down,
2
gets
stuns.
the
You have Finks that's gonna nuke you, and then you have Thing that's gonna stun you. But now he's out of cycle. Oh, wonderful nerf! Oh, just surgically played there by Only Realm. Looks so clean. Loki, how do they have Crow Mortis? No clue. At all.
Mortis has hypercharge, which is what you absolutely do.
And Tacos is on sandbag cleanup duty. He's like, finally, I got rid of the sandbags. And Wink's like, oh, here you go. You looked hungry. More paw chow.
On the side of the Ruffs, those sandbags also get increased health because those are based on Ruffs' max HP.
Really? I didn't know that.
Too many kills that he needs.
Wait.
Now I'm barking with a 40%
Did Bedlam just drop knowledge I never had?
This is looking very difficult for them.
The health of the sandbags is based on Ruffs' max HP, so you get more if you have a treat. I never knew this. That's crazy. He's been in the game for so long. The dog triple countering? Yeah. Is he that good into Finks? I mean, I guess the shots can be blocked, but is that enough? At the pro level, even a little bit goes a long way. What were the scores of other games? 3-0 for Nameless versus Chiles Morones, and then it was 3-0 for Nameless versus I forget the name of their opponents. And after that, it was a 3-2 reverse sweep for Nova versus MX Team Academy, and it went to double match point, and this one is yet to be decided.
So he's able to heal up, and Taco's securing a decent amount of zone time for his team here.
Bedlam knowledge. It's true. That's crazy. I never knew that. I'm gonna have to drop that. I've been doing this game for so long, but I'm still learning new things. Ooh, well played, Junie. Does Mortis have so much HP that like the Fang doesn't matter?
Even though I'm barking do have a lot of the zone time lead, I think Only Realm Academy are going to be able to maybe try to push them back, but unfortunately for them, actually Vegeta is able to get back onto the zone in time.
What exactly did I learn? Empress, I learned that the rough sandbags are dependent on his max HP. So if he has an active like supply drop that he gave himself from his super, it's going to increase the amount of HP that has on the bags. So at 2400, but they'll go higher once he has a treat. You didn't know that either? Yeah, man. Well, it's written in the wiki about rough sandbags. I feel like Bedlam is the only creator who uses the wiki. I need to use the wiki, apparently. I need to read that like it's a, you know, encyclopedia. What is the stew even for? It's to waste time taking down sandbags, I think. I'm just as critical of it. But holy crap, I'm barking. What? Junie.
Yeah, I mean, Junie has
He's like, I'll do it. I'm going to do it. Not worth it at all. GG, I'm barking, take it.
Too much value, but Vegeta and Tacos are able to go in with their aggro brawlers and take that last.
The Brawl Stars wiki, of course. Of course there is.
They have now tied up the set. It's 1-1 going into this first set.
Bags are 40% of his health. Okay, we're gonna look at his max health, and we'll see. I'm quacking. I'm barking. Is anyone oinking?
You know, this earlier aggression. We definitely saw Vegeta use this Fang Shield actually to dodge out that.
Okay, so he has like 2400. I'm not good at mental math like I used to be. I just like don't have to use it ever. But what he has like, how much at max? Well, now he has a treat, so like 6600 now.
Yeah, it's interesting. I will say that Tacos is going to speed zone turret here. Vegeta actually goes and gets.
I guess just north of that. So okay, but the bags don't change that much though, because like what, it has 280 more HP with the supply drop. That's very much just trivia. Unless like it somehow makes a stew attack take more than one shot to kill it, if it didn't already. Mooing. That's a new one, Sussy. One team wipe and it's GG's. Well, let's see it. Ooh. Ooh.
gets the
Oh, the
trade,
Vegeta
but
got
gets taken out
hyper.
by Junie's gadget, and now only Realm Academy have
Okay.
this time. They've equalized the Junie with
It's probably like
Super on
a whole 3 shots off though. Junie's just gonna delete them.
Chino's forced to back out with the gadget.
He could go for Chino here.
Too low right now to really push it all, so
Just baiting Vegeta. Nerf has hyper. I almost thought he would go in now, but I guess he's concerned about whether Chino will have gadget. Clearly, he'll have it now. Good value on the hyper from Chino. This could be theirs to win, actually. With this comp. Okay, I'm believing and I'm barking right now. Unless Nerf gets like the most value ever on a Crow hyper. He's been so just reserved. Here comes position. And there's the hyper for Vegeta. Wow, over to I'm barking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I thought they had comped so hard, but they're very reserved. Skill diff, that's what it looked like to me. And also, Ruffs, I think, was struggling to keep up. The bags are low-key acting like a free connection for Fink Super if anyone stays close to them. They can, but they barely give you extra distance. I mean, you can be inventive, sure.
Yeah, it really seemed to come
but you
down
only
to
hit,
that
like,
Fang
you only
and
chain on
Mortis
3
one
opponents.
deal with the other. Could the Mortis
Why are
hit
they
onto,
barking?
I'm barking's
I have no
teammates that
idea.
weren't the Fang more, or
Sounds like a good
Fang
question
be
for
in the
them.
right place at the right time to basically zone out that
Should give the
Mortis
dog
and
treats
getting
to,
hypercharged
for more
super.
HP
And I think in
bags.
this game so far, I'm barking just did a better
I don't
job
know.
with Vegeta on the
I don't
Fang.
think it
They
changes
locked
the
in that
bags that
most
much.
ball
We
game.
just saw
Also
that it
kind of
gives them a
underrated, but
280
the
extra
Fang
HP.
had a much better start in the second and third round than in the first round. Getting
It's
that
not really
super
worth
earlier,
much.
They kind of cycle those supers more and more and secure.
Dang, we already got some
Barking's
barks.
team more zone time. The Fink's play was really solid from them. Overall,
Some people are
I
roaming,
think, you know, with the Ruffs
but
also opening
I'm
up the
starting to
map,
believe that
it
you
kind
should
of
be
actually
barking,
helped the
actually.
not the Mortis, the Fang a little bit.
All the more reason for Wink, Nerf, and Junie to be annoyed at KJO, Solar, and Luffy for making them face this match by beating I'm Barking, taking #1 seed in the group. Can you imagine?
As an answer to the Mortis. Just surprised to see Damien wasn't picked at all on the draft screen.
Yeah, I'm
even though
cleaning
he
up my
was open,
tabs
but
real quick.
Overall, I'm Barking very clean game.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe a
Bow wow.
gentleman's agreement for Junie.
There's so many different ways to bark.
Because once again,
Ready,
look
P.
at this, it's
You gotta
not
capitalize,
banned
though.
out. So
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
fans coming in for Brawl Ball. Which
Bilal,
is arguably
oink.
even
I was
better
wondering what he was
brawler.
thinking.
The
Yeah, thanks
Shade,
for
the Mortis, the Edgar banned
taking a
out on
little
the side of
foray
Realm
into his
Academy,
mind.
On the side of I'm Barking, the Naja, the Crow,
Don't think
the
Bedlam
Lance.
has the
So, I
wiki
mean,
open because he's dropped the
Damien-
effect
Damien won anyone?
in his vid
All of the
streams
heavy
before.
takes
What do you
are
mean?
gone, all of the super aggros are gone.
Even
I
so, I
don't know.
mean, it's not cheating to have stuff in front of you. Casting is an open book test. I want everyone to remember that. You know how you get to write your note card for a test? Or, you know, sometimes you do, like for finals or something, you get to write down a note card and fit as much on it. That's what casting is like. You get to have cards in front of you. It's just about the execution.
For example, with Damien, that's kind of a torture game. So that could be one of the things why Damien isn't picked too early.
And all of us have note cards. As many as we can fit. Heck, I'll show you what my notes document looks like. A lot of this information does not get used, but writing the note card, similar to how you would in school, is my form of studying.
That goal with the stun plus quick kick into the goal. So Meeple's not a bad brawler at all. I'm barking actually going with
Here are my
the
notes.
Meeple plus the M's here.
Oh,
Okay,
and
now the
also,
M's
give me a
based on
second.
specifically
Let
pinhole
me
on
turn
attack
off
is really
my
good at just
webcam so you
scanning
can
that
see the
grass,
draft.
Zoning people out. We saw, you know, if M's can sneak in that bush and use that slow gadget too.
It's an
she can be
entire
very
history of, like,
difficult to
Tribe
deal with. This
Season,
takes a lot of space on this map.
A little bit of their
two brawlers,
background, just like maybe
pretty
things I could
overall in this map
bring
right now
up.
on the side of I'm barking, but both brawlers,
Yeah,
you know,
I'll
can be a little
be
bit
changing
sus into
their,
higher
or excuse me, they're
HP
called
that can
Vic
just
Day
dive right on them. For example,
in
like
BSC.
a brawler with, you know, 10k HP, and a
32
jump
pages
super
for
that
North
can also
America.
CC you into his walls. Like that could be something to think about right now.
But this is all
Brawler
basic
Academy
basic
does in fact
knowledge.
pick up that Otis
So,
pick, they have the
you know,
Otis
a
now,
bunch
which
of
is really
fluff.
only
It's not like
real
it's
powers to
28
Damien
pages of
on their side, which means that now
y-
whether or not I'm
hugely
barking take the Damien or if only
relevant
Academy take
stuff.
the Damien, I'm barking might be put in a little bit of a difficult
How to watch without
spot
this
here.
guy on screen.
I
I just
think
disabled it, so.
they
Someone said that,
decided to go with the
if
Stu,
anyone doesn't
actually.
realize,
That is,
someone
that's
said that
interesting because I say,
yesterday,
in my opinion,
or the
Stu
day
doesn't
before
have
yesterday.
The greatest matchup into Meeple. I think Meeple, if the Meeple plays it very safe and the Stu isn't fed super, that the Meeple can kind of just keep the Stu back with his longer range and the homing shots that Stu kind of struggles to dodge. So that's an interesting draft here from Only Realm Academy's side with the Stu, Mina, and the Otis. Two higher mobility brawlers at least on Brawl Ball can be very nice, and the Otis is there to just round out their comp and have them that nice anti-tank, high damage option.
Mortis is banned.
To go with the,
Poco last pick.
The Poco on this map. That is an interesting
I don't hate it.
pick.
Clearly, these two teams know something that the rest of North America does not.
He's very good in the bushes. And only Realm Academy, the only damage they have is Otis. Everything else has like pretty terrible damage.
So it's a great option for them. I think it's just kind of a comfort pick.
Why is Bedlam acting like Poco isn't good on this map? Because it's not on paper like winning in 1v1s.
There's also not a ton of,
and it's not an obvious synergy.
Piercing ability from the side of I'm barking. So now as we get into the second set, it's going to be an early engagement in the
Okay, there's the early heal, but Junie just like tanks so much with the windmill. But they got immediate mid. Was Leon banned? I wish they would show bans on screen for this. It would give so much context to the draft.
You're going the heal gadget instead of the
His background notes for yapping when production is chopped.
It's not like a counter pick into the
no.
He's just there.
It's just in case like I'm, looking for a point to make or I'm looking to incorporate story. Junie loves, oh, there we go. That's that's what we needed. Now they just kill Nerf wide open. Excellently done. I'm barking.
And Chino slots that ball in to secure I'm barking the early goal lead.
Yeah, our prediction's looking pretty good so far.
Real, probably it again though. Is he live right now? Wait, what's this? Is he live RN? Is who live? Bedlam? No, he's casting this. Another, just like walk in. Ginny didn't even try. Couldn't be bothered. They have no damage. So, again, something I said in the draft. Only Otis has damage. Mina, terrible damage. Stu, terrible damage. They're about positioning and control. So you go Poco, and all of a sudden they've wasted all their shots. And watch them get immediate mid. Actually, hold up. What will Only Realm do about this? Okay, they played super aggressively, almost killed Vegeta. If they killed Vegeta, then I really think they could have taken this. Oh man, look at Wink. Look at Wink on the Stu. They got it. They got it. They solved it. They have Junie push up for early positioning, Nerf with a mute, and they just perfectly parried it. Really wonderful development for Realm Academy. Does Junie have it again? Yes, but he's not as aggressive last time, and he didn't die like last time. Dodge that gadget. Oh, they lost Junie, and no damage, and they have no one in front of the goal. Oh, the mute? Oh, it's just barely too late. And Junie does not have windmill this time. So they're just going to have to fight for it the good old-fashioned way.
Both of these teams has been unparalleled so far. I mean, that first goal was just a combination between Wink and Nerf. And now
okay, Hyper, Wink dead. Oh, wait, the wipe?
Nerf comes through and does find the elimination tree. Nice stop
what a beam! Oh, we got a match. That was a great hit. Nerf clipped the corner with absolute precision. That was a thing of beauty.
They did a better job like singling out one particular brawler to just like try to burst him.
Actually, the worst Mina game ever. Yeah, but like he created enough space for his team, I guess. Holy. Okay. This is very different. They didn't rush in like last time. And here they go shrinking into their base. So I'm barking half position, but only Realm Academy are not feeding the Poco like last time. They're really poking. Oh, the Poco has super now. And they lost Otis. They have no damage. Unless Junie's just different. Oh, didn't clip the corners for tacos. Oh, hold up. Sebastian, I appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. 2 billion raid. Lol. Get him, Junie. Aw, just short. Oh, that's the goal. No, Junie didn't pick it up. Nerf pass? No, he knew better. He knew better. He can't walk into Vegeta either. Okay, but they got so much position. Nerf? Oh, barely stays alive. Look at all that position. They just pop supers and get crazy control. Lots of damage for Nerf.
Yeah,
no cam? Oh, right. I should turn that off.
You know, they have controlled that middle bush once again, but not able to push into
I always forget it.
Hovering that super on the left-hand side. Vegeta with a nice meeple super.
Where are you? Draft is over.
Doesn't find too much
yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. Tyvo.
Coming in with an M super of his own. This is very
or how do I say your name? Tyvo STX, South Texas? Good stuff for Realm. Oh man, I'm disappointed I missed that. But I know you wanted to see me on cam, right?
As I'm barking, looking to take a step pretty convincingly.
Yeah, Wink did waste
Oh, that's so much damage on Taco's. Almost killed him. That gadget saving his life. Nerf a mute to freaking Niflheim, man. That's it. Curtains. I'm barking set 2.
This ball is just scored in the side of I'm barking.
Wow.
That is a very convincing set.
This guy on screen again.
2-0 now into Only Realm Academy, who up until this point haven't even lost
No
a
ice,
match
but
to
all
any
good.
team.
So yeah, so much potential. What is this emote? 5 and 5 Juju.
Obviously, if Only Realm do lose this game, you know, this is not the end of the world for them. The playoffs are double elimination, so
Okay.
they'll have another life, right? But they're gonna have to win every match from now on.
Don't think he's live. He probably raged from not reaching Masters.
You know, clearly they weren't very
Oh,
happy with themselves
JT.TV. Oh, I have no idea who that is. Sorry, y'all.
With the vengeance, you know, they definitely have a fire
Confused with you saying no damage for Mina. She isn't she a damage dealer slash assassin? They'll just like put anything as a damage dealer in this game, man. Yeah, they'll put like freaking. Actually, I think Stu's classified as an assassin, but they put all kinds of stuff as a damage dealer. Mina is not for damage; she's for control. She's for positioning. For example, we're getting run down by a Poco who can heal damage. What do we need? We need something with high damage output and good reload speed. Mina has terrible reload speed, and she has bad damage output. Not just a damage dealer. She's a damage dealer instead of a sharpshooter? Are we serious?
And there's a lot more grouping up there that you saw I'm barking do, which also meant that the Poco
Even Crow's an assassin. Yeah, he's classified as an assassin despite him playing as a tank counter.
More spread out, taking an individual lane. So
yeah.
this map, honestly, Pinhole is more like an almost
a lot of the classifications are quite different from how they're played. But these, this is what happens when you have unique brawlers that you attempt to categorize.
Naja and Colette. I'm barking with the first pick Jean on hand as they ban out the Meeple, the Jaeyoung, and the Mina. So,
yeah, Janet and Maisie are still snipers. They're classified as sharpshooters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maisie should be a damage dealer, and Janet should be a controller. And hello, Miss Coco. How you doing? Which caster do I think is better, Frank or Travis? Frank the dev and Travis as in Trav, like Declan Travis? Do I have a new camera? No, same camera. Same camera, just, you know, different lens.
Makes sense, you know, we've seen it pretty much every single time we've seen
F dot. Why you call him Frank? His real name is Tom. Miss Coco, well, she called me Mr. Set, so it looks so. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're saying it looks like a new camera? No, it's the same camera. Maybe a slightly different angle, but same camera. Does Realm Academy have the ice to reverse sweep? I'm concerned that they may not, but I don't know if it's an ice thing. I think they've just been outplayed since set 1. They reversed to qual to monthly final. That's true. That's true.
Nice pick from Only Realm Academy. I'm barking though.
Sam Thrower convo reopened. Don't trouble me with this. What did happen to F dot? They just stopped asking him back. Lighting maybe? Could be. Could be.
Is that like Leon is very solid on
I don't know what it might be,
but specifically
actually.
into Jean comps, he can struggle a little bit more because Jean has that
could also be the time of day, because I haven't streamed at this time of day in a moment.
Kind of Jean
Z for caster. Z is just gonna say like, oh my gosh, they are absolutely cracking the safe right now. And then he'd be flaming them for the rest of the match. He'd be saying like, no, I don't think that's a really good pick. No, I think they should just lose. They should probably just like give up and go to the next set, to be honest. These are words that Z would say. I can imagine these words being said in Z's voice.
I was actually thinking Mortis was open, so maybe
Realm Academy been taking drafting tips from Realm. Lol. Nah, I don't think they even work together. How's the stream today? It's a good stream. It's a good stream. I watched my housemates win, and we're gonna do an escape room later. And I just realized only one of those things had to do with the stream. It's been an entertaining day. Yeah, and I'm feeling good. So clocking Z, yeah, or maybe yeah, Bilal was more accurate.
I'm not
on many
totally sure,
on many occasions I've like knocked on Z's door and like, you know, come in to ask if he like wants to go on a walk, and then he proceeded to get on all fours and then start barking. And I'm like, no, different kind of walk, bro. Not that kind of walk, bro. No, normal human walk.
It's not so good into Gene. They're gonna have to try to get a pick, I think, with the Brock or the Charlie Cocoon to try to secure themselves these rounds.
This did not happen for the record. Yeah, he did it for KJO too, which like
is actually very dangerous, to be honest.
leash or no leash. Now that's just that's just a Tuesday for Mundo. Okay. Here we go. What's this draft? They have loads of pressure with Gene. Oh man, they immediately lose control. Tacos with the hypnosis. Wink's dead. Oh. Oh no. Where's the pressure? I missed the opening of the game, so I didn't see it at all.
Ollie plus the Gene healing, it's looking like, you know, Brock plus Charlie plus Leon alone might struggle to actually.
You think Realm has comp? They just got run at. Oh, and look at all of the pressure. Now Tacos doesn't have jump, so it's not like he can send that far. But imagine this: Tacos in with the super, then pull. Chino pulls again. Vegeta knocks an arrow and fletches him down with the 4K shot. But who are they going to pull? Does Nerf have reaction time like that? Excuse me, Tacos is just kind of towing the line right now. Vengeful Spirits. They have another avenue to retreat around the right side now. Yeah, I'm happy that Nerf has this hyper super now. They have some, you know, defense finally.
Both teammates might just be stalling to wait until the smoke closes and to really make their explosive plays with their supers.
Yeah, Chino is flashing.
Okay, hyper. They want Tacos so badly. They'll get some spiders that are immediately killed by Tacos. Value? No pull? Pull the spider! Hello? Yo, I don't think that dude's going up the spout again. Here comes Tacos. Do we see the hypnosis? Goodbye, Vegeta. Junie saving hyper. Oh, maybe not want to save it now. Just get a kill the old-fashioned way. Only Realm have some legs here. Lag or just you? There was lag for me too.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chino and Tacos both missed their supers.
It started lagging, and then I also froze. I went like...
Blocked by Nerf, and also Tacos just was too far away to really get too much value from a super plus gadget combo.
Lag on the stream?
Unfortunately, not able to secure that win using their utility.
Or what?
Realm Academy doing a really nice job of just spacing everything out, and then the Leon was
Nerf is statistically the worst Charlie of all time. Where are we getting the stats from? The lag brought you intense anger. We got a freeze frame where we got to really internalize that Chino's pull was blocked by spiders. That's what happens when you go for a pull downtown like that. Yeah, grr, man, that really grinds my gears.
With the hyper super, Chino with the Gene super, and Junie with hypercharge super is kind of one of the main ways for them to make a pop-off.
They will have the lollipop for the end game. It'll be like a little bit extra. They're trying to scout Leon too, I feel. Okay, well, Nerf's dead. Junie's got to do this. One. Oh, didn't get Vegeta in 2 shots like he could have, I think. Dang. Match point for I'm barking. Darn. It hurts. It hurts to see Nerf, Wink, and Junie go down like this because you know how hard they work, right?
Very convincingly.
Yeah, I'm barking. Move on to match point.
Okay.
They clearly don't want to, give Only Realm a chance.
Only Bobby in NA can hit Gene pulls. False. Chino is an amazing Gene. I remember watching. Ooh, wow! Free value for Vegeta. He's in their head, man. There was a Queso Cup where, throughout all the groups, I watched Chino hit every Gene pull except for maybe one.
And Chino just tapping at long range is kind of cooked already.
Or maybe he didn't. I considered making compilation of Chino hitting Gene pulls, which I don't make videos like that, but it was just because I was so impressed with his accuracy. He's a great Gene.
Yeah, it's a really nice position.
Really good at it, and your voice is golden. Thank you, Tybo. Wait, did you tell me how to pronounce your name and then I missed it? I hope not. Have you ever even played Gene? I know, it's supposed to be an easy brawler. Oh my gosh. Just carnage. J Gene scares you, yeah. What interested me in casting, have, from a young age, wanted to host like a video game talk show. I wanted to be someone online. That is what interested me. I love streaming. I love being an entertainer. This goes back to like being, you know, really young. It's funny, I didn't go into like theater or anything, but I would like put on these performances on our fireplace. I remember Christmas, I was 4 years old, and my parents got me my own Oscar engraved. It said like, you know, the amazing Edward on his like fireplace performances. Another spider. I've always loved being an entertainer. Yeah, I just want to bring some people some entertainment happiness. It's over. Wow. To the lower bracket. Chino and friends. It only makes sense. Chino is one of the best Cordelia's players, and he is sending these guys to the realm.
Honestly,
Charlie Brown and the rest of the Peanuts crew. If Chino pops in to hear me calling him Charlie Brown, that would be crazy. Yo, I'm barking too, maybe.
Always delivered on it pretty much.
Charlie Brown and friends. Yep, I knew it. I knew the moment.
Tacos and Chino just all played very few mistakes, I think, for most of this entire match against Only Realm Academy.
I can say it now that y'all won, right? Y'all won your match. You got nothing else to play for the day. Now you reset.
You would think that Only Realm Academy would maybe at least try to do
that outdraft early loss kind of set this in stone. Yeah.
They really just kind of got diffed.
From set. Oh, they totally got diffed. It was a skill diff. Set one. Chino, I wonder what you think. Set one, I did like Realm's draft better, but I think you completely outplayed them.
It's even more impressive, right? And I'm very impressed with their
In fact, I was totally surprised that y'all won this. Into the Mortis and Crow with freaking Stu into Ruffs. Set one, you were out drafted? Yeah. How did y'all get out of that, man? Look at Vegeta.
I do believe it will be against Panda Bubble's box to end off the day.
Yeah, and then this Poco pick was a big heads up. Only Realm, like, give themselves a nightmarish Mina. But it's like they solved it in set 2. I'm curious, like, how your approach changed in, or did I say set 2? Game 2. What did y'all do differently off the beginning of game 3? Because y'all won mid off the beginning of game 3.
So really impressive stuff from them.
Yeah, look at that. Nerf barely missed the timing.
Yeah,
where's game 3? And that was beautiful by Nerf. I mean, they really just have moments where they so shine through. Yeah, y'all overwhelmed them. I also saw, like, I don't know what happened. Like, Junie did not get his windmill as far forward in game 3, and they sank back so far and lost mid. Tacos had a bad gadget at the start of Brawl Ball game 2. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, because y'all just sink back. Game 3, Vegeta yelled at him to heal in the middle when you grouped. Oh, I see. And you won mid like you did game 1. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So basically, you did the same thing as game 1. You just weren't ready for Junie to sacrifice himself at the beginning of game 2. Very cool. And then here, I was looking away at the beginning of game 1, round 1, but you like box him into spawn immediately. And then Tacos came around and like used their own wall break to hypnotize. Gene, I was lucky glazing your Gene. Even though you pulled 2 spiders, I mean, it's like not your fault. But like back in the day, Chino Gene, CR7 Gene was something to be feared. Sergeant said J is RNTX. Very awesome.
We're gonna go into a break, and after this, we're gonna get into the losers game.
Okay.
Which teams will get eliminated
losers.
But we'll see
Bedlam?
now.
Yeah, it just like appears. Hello, flow chat. You can see challengers teams on Wikipedia. Yeah. Let's see. Chiles Morones or MX team. MX team almost beat Nova earlier. Chiles Morones got rolled. And then you got Panda Bubbles Box versus Realm Academy. I think Realm Academy should win this. Gina Aura. It's true. It's true. He's actually got the magic puffs IRL. It's going all right, Flo. Thanks for asking. And how about you? I mean, I know you just popped in, but some people are watching the World Cup. I got the first part of Bosnia versus Canada earlier. Dude, look, I don't watch soccer, but Canada were flopping like so hard and the refs would not call it. they're like, ah, and they like roll so much, or they go like, and the refs don't call it, and they're like, ah. Like seeing if they'll call it. They don't, so they got to get back up and keep moving. Canada played really bad today, so they tied in the end. Is that correct? How tiring is it casting for 6 matches? Very tiring. It's very tiring. You stay alive on caffeine. That's why in BSC we have 3 casters. The LCQ spot was taken from Seiza from 2 to 1. Yeah. I would love to see Seiza get more attention next year. Really is, I mean, in theory, a total, like, what was I going to say here? What I want to communicate is that, in theory, Seiza is an amazing region to have a mobile esport. Yeah, they have the top, like, teams in Mobile Legends Bang Bang and stuff like that. On home turf, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bosnia is on fire this World Cup. I mean, what, they made top 4? Or no, what? It's top what in the World Cup? I know, you know, there's some football lovers in here, so you'll be so excited to educate me on how this all works. Does Genie play all the aggro brawlers? It would appear. Bosnia had really good defensive. Canada could have won, but the defenders threw their bodies towards the last Canada shot. Ah, I see. Not if Sarge leaves Seiza and finally makes a move. I find it very unlikely that he will, at least anytime soon, because Sargent has real-life commitments. In fact, if you want to learn more about Sargent and from Sargent, he does a great job of breaking the game down. He's been quite active on his, on his channels. So he's been posting videos. You should, and streaming too. So you should go check him out. It has never been easier to find out what's going on in Seiza on a personal level.
And we are back.
All sports you watch is esports? Oh, I mean, but someone knows.
Today, but these are not
Goldmine. So many people mean so many potential players, but BSC will give up like they did with ANZ. Nah, I don't think so. ANZ is very difficult to accommodate because ANZ can never get good ping anywhere. And so for an online esport, it's just so challenging. Spoo and I ran SESA and ANZ
early start of the playoffs today.
Road to Brawl Cup, and again, it was just like really hard to make things fair for ANZ. We tried to keep India and like SEA split so that ANZ could play against SEA, but even still, it's it's not good for the OS teams to play against Singapore. Seen something about him already his final year in uni and he can finally move. Oh, really? I wonder where he'll go then. Oh, predictions? What the heck? Okay, so Gak is way ahead. Oh, actually, he's ahead by 1 prediction. How do you... Okay, that's right. He was on the Sunny hype train. That's right. Okay, let's see if he's right about Sunny. Chiles Morones have to beat MX Team Academy.
Yeah, trust, guys.
He said it stream. It's funny because as I'm saying, it's so easy to engage with him. I've not engaged with him at all.
Completely wrong on every prediction today. Here we see Chiles Morones.
Who's that MBNN?
Up against MX Team Academy, which is
versus Diego Gamer.
Diego Gamer in it. Okay, so it's kind of a question of which.
It'll depend on which team in E or Japan that is willing to go through walls to get him a visa. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Team synergy, team drafts. But also, you know, both teams have kind of like
I got an offer to team with
star player
Lina earlier
with Chili's Morales
on,
having the Sunny on
gosh,
their team, a really fantastic
Metsiport?
aggressive player, whereas MX Team Academy have Diego
After one of their
Gamer, who's
players
been a
actually got
fantastic kind of,
DQ'd for fair play.
control player almost, where we see him pick up a lot of those
Was it
more,
boosting?
More passive
That's
brawlers,
what
but
I
still
heard. I
play
mean, I
a
only know
really nice
rumors.
balance of aggression with them, and I'm very curious to see
Okay.
how this matchup goes on the Chili's Morales side.
It's
We got
Sunny.
Bobo, Rizik, and Sunny here.
A Shadow
All
and
three-
Rezik.
all three really strong
with the black
teams.
fingernails.
Unfortunately, they did fall a little bit short.
Man
against
thinks he's
Legacy
Edgar.
Esports, but Legacy Esports also, I mean, they are.
I wonder what his
one
shirt
of the
says.
favorites
If
to
it
win
ever
the
said
whole thing,
anything,
so
no
I
doubt
don't
has
think
been
it's any
erased by this
particular
point.
knock against Chili's
It
Morales.
looks like
If
it
they
was
can
originally a
find
jersey.
Something to maybe clean up their drafts a little bit from that first match, clean up their coordination a little bit. They have a chance.
Where's
to win this,
Bobo
I think.
face? I don't know.
Absolutely. I mean,
Maybe,
you know, the name of the game for all of these teams in
maybe
the
it was
bracket,
just
right, is coming back. Can
a
you
cloudy
reset
day.
your mental after that loss in the upper bracket? And I mean, I'm hoping, you know,
And that's a real
Chili's
picture of him.
After, watching the matches, they were the first team to lose, so obviously they've had
Was never
some
passing
losses
fair
that time.
play. That's the thing,
any of
and
teams in the
it's
losers
why
bracket, they've had an
having tier
opportunity
2
to
is
study their
important.
opponents to a degree, I guess,
Because
in MX Team Academy.
what?
And so I think that
Basically,
there's
if
definitely,
you
you know,
let
great
people think that they have a
opportunity for bounce
chance
back, right? We've seen a
at
lot of, you know, really impressive aggressive
playing in a
plays from
league,
Sunny. If
then
they
they
just
will
tighten their
not
drafts a little bit more,
boost.
they'll definitely be good to go. On the other
It's
side, we
really
have
just an
MX Team
availability
Academy,
issue.
and
You
unfortunately,
have
they did
these
reverse
players
sweep.
who have a talent,
It
they're
was
very
a
good at the
very
game,
close match against
but there's
Nova
no
Esports
outlet
double
for
match
that
point,
talent.
and they had
They're not
opportunities
competitive
to
at the
take that
top
match.
level,
So
but they're good
they,
enough to get pro rank. So
Ponte
what
and
they do?
Diego Gamer,
They apply
need
that
to
towards making
make
some
sure that
cash.
that doesn't
It
affect,
is skill
you know, what they're
that
already
has
doing
nowhere
now,
to go.
right? They need to take that and channel that into this lower bracket match to
Yeah,
ensure their
in the same
survival
way
during
that,
challengers.
like, you got to
Yeah, I
build
mean, for MX Team
parks
Academy, it's hard to
and
say if what they
recreation
had
and
was necessarily just a
entertainment
draft issue
skate
or, like,
parks
just a little bit of
stuff
team,
to
you know,
reduce
play
crime,
just slightly
to give
with
kids
decision-making
something to
issues,
do.
right? Because obviously they almost won against
Otherwise,
their
they'll,
matchup
you
against
know,
Nova Esports. It's just they fell a
find
little
other
bit
crap to
short.
do,
So
vandalize,
you're going
and
into this next match, you know, maybe
all
hopefully
kinds of
MX Team
stuff.
Academy don't get too tilted and
Because
can come
people are
back with,
bored.
you
They
know,
want to do something. They
vengeance
got
or
energy
strong
that needs to
fire
go
heart
somewhere.
win this, because obviously if you lose at this point, it's kind of over.
That's
for you
Pancake?
in
I actually didn't
in
look.
this Brawl Challengers run. But all at the same time, you know, Chili's Morales, they've had a lot
Didn't
more
see
time
promo
to
for
kinda
this?
sift through things and think about why they may have lost that
Oh,
first
oh,
game.
I
So,
see.
I don't
Yeah,
know, I
is
think
there
it'll
not
be really-
in-game
I think
promo?
This might be a very close game. We
Good
keep saying this, and
sociological
we keep getting
conclusion.
3-0 sweep,
It's always about the
but
big picture.
Surely this time, okay, we don't get another 3-0 sweep to add on to our list of 3-0 sweeps today.
All
I'm really
right.
looking forward to this game. In this losers bracket, we do have slightly
We got
different
Soul
maps from the
Douche,
winners bracket,
Pun Hole
okay?
Pint,
So, this,
Pot
on the map side, we
Potato,
have double
Out
swoosh,
Hide,
single
and
pot, potato,
Fing of
Hide Out,
Rire.
and Ring of Fire.
I think I read those correctly.
Of Gem Grab being the first set we play. and
Swabble
then
Douche
still,
is the best one,
obviously,
though,
Pinhole Brawl
without a
on the
doubt.
second set, but then Hot Potato is third, and then we go to Hideout and Ring of Fire Hot Zone at the very end. And
I
so,
actually
it's gonna be interesting to see how
hosted
these
like
teams
a
balance Gem Grab
cursed
and Brawl
maps.
too,
These days I would
being
call it
popular
evil
games,
maps
maybe not Gem Grab, but, you know,
competition
still,
a
you know,
long time
Gem
ago,
Grab
and I
is-
had
is popular in
people
my heart, okay,
make
and I
evil
personally
maps.
like that a lot,
So
I
it would
think
be
I
like
or something.
they make Swabble Douche, and
it's gonna
instead
be
of
interesting
bushes,
to
it's a
see
bunch
how-
of walls, and
I'm
instead
excited
of
to see
walls,
double
it's
swoosh.
bushes, and the
Personally, I
map
think
is
it's a
like
very interesting
kind of
map in
unplayable.
terms of this meta, right? We see a lot of aggressive options, but you know,
There's
it
no
might
promo
change
for this.
the
I find that
global ban a
quite
little bit.
surprising.
Obviously, we've seen Damien banned out pretty much every match except for our last one. But I may be
Bobo's
expecting
currently
to
a
see
locked
the
character.
pro
True.
global banned, actually.
What do you have to do
Given
to
the
unlock
maps that
Bobo?
are in the pool, double swoosh, pinhole, punt, and Ring of Fire
Maybe you gotta,
specifically.
like,
We'll
make
have
top
see,
four
you
to
know,
unlock
I think these
Bobo.
teams are the pros, and so
Cold
they have a
potato
better
and
idea
single
of what they wanna
swoosh.
do in terms of the draft. But,
Single
I'm just excited to,
swoosh.
you know, see how
Which
these teams
team
are
gets the
gonna play,
swoosh?
with everything on the line. They're gonna
It's
have
an
to leave
uneven
it
map.
at they're on the field.
Yeah, I mean, especially MX Team Academy.
Cold
I think they have every
potato.
incentive here to ban a lot of those aggro brawlers as well.
Cold
considering
Potato
Sunny
just
on
has like a
Chili's
big
Morales. He's kind of a
wall
star
instead
player
of the
with
bushes.
those aggro picks, you know, the Mina, the Kenji.
Respectfully asking, who's the other
Ali and
caster?
Morris.
That is
If Morris
Gak.
is left
He
open,
works
that's
a lot with
dangerous, so
BSEN. He
hopefully
does a
the global
ton
bans we might
of
see
work
MX
for
Team
Brawl Stars
Academy try to
esports third-party
kind of
stuff,
take that into
like
account
fan
in their
content and
banning stage, but
journalism,
again, you know,
and does a
Damien
bunch
is
of work
another
in North
brawler, but
America.
there's just a lot of
He
brawlers
also
to think about
works for
that you can
Matcherino
ban
now.
out.
Well done,
Pro,
Gak.
You know, is one of those brawlers that's really solid double
Gak
switch and
should
that's
be
actually a
thanked
nice
for
job. So I
why
think
we
that
have
is also
draft
an
on
option that they could
challengers.
globally ban as
I think
well.
originally there
We'll
was
see what
going to
they
be no draft on challengers.
I think might have some answers that I think so the aggro brothers like Mortis.
Sasa has a problem where they have to rely on a pool of 3 players, maybe now, or the team level falls so much. Walkthrough is new and might take up that mantle. Yeah, I also love that wording. I like to say taking up the mantle. He works for Maturino. He has for a few months. Big indestructible wall. That is deliciously evil. Great suggestion, Luca.
Yeah, we're just waiting for these players to get into the draft. But it's
Danger
gonna be
zone
interesting to see,
instead of.
how
Isn't
some
Danger Zone?
relatively unknown
Oh,
players here
instead of
America,
open zone?
pair up Like both
That
of
would be
these
funny.
teams, I don't think we
Everything is a
necessarily,
wall
you know,
except
were
for,
counting them as
or excuse me,
tournament
everything is a
favorites.
bush except for where the walls are, which are just like spots with nothing in them. Isn't he a BSC admin? He is not a BSC admin.
And so we are going to see the global
He is
come
not.
in, Edgar on both sides, Damien, Mortis. Clearly, neither of these teams want to play into the
Okay.
super aggressive options. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, no
especially
Edgar.
outside of MX Team Academy.
Our
But, I mean,
bans
that does
here.
open the door for,
I've not seen people banned for Tara in a long time. It's all about Mortis is not open. You got to ban Colette.
as well. Although obviously both teams here have an opportunity to ban those.
What are your
three brawlers
obvious
out.
things?
We'll see what they decide to ban out.
Colette,
Crow being
yeah,
another very
Crow,
solid
and
ban.
Chester.
Actually, MX
No
Team
dupes.
does in fact decide to ban Crow, Colette,
So,
and Chester.
it Chiles
Both the
Morones at
Chiles
first
Morones
pick?
have the first pick where they ban
Lumi, Ali, and Meeple.
which
Jinx,
does mean that
Bedlam.
Kenji is in play,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It might be a little harder to make
This man
that
owes me a
draw
Coke. I'm gonna
work.
remind him of that at
Lily
LAN, actually.
and Kit do escape the bans. So those are
Cold Potato
two
would be like that
incredibly
old Hot Zone
strong
map. It would be
aggro
like
brawlers,
Split.
especially in the late picks, even on the early
Yeah,
picks. I
man.
mean, how do you really counter a Lily?
I actually
It's
like
not
Split, but
too
it was a little
easy to do,
complicated.
because she can always just gadget and vanish.
Sprout,
and just
dude, Sprout
appear
would get
wherever
banned
you
there.
Think maybe she wouldn't be hiding. She just appears under where
Is
your
Zeta
nose,
Diego
and just
Gamer
kinda
an
pops
evil
you with
twin?
that hypercharged super, especially when you have 10 gems. that can
Of
be
regular
absolutely
Diego
lethal.
Gamer?
Same thing
No,
with
it's
Kit
actual
hypercharged
Diego
too.
Gamer.
We see
I don't know why his
Chiles
name is
Morones
Zeta
decide
Diego
to
Gamer
first
here.
pick the M's here. M's is a very solid pick on this map. Her attack
Okay.
spreads, it spreads out. and
M's
covers
first
a lot
pick
of the grass
makes
lanes,
sense
so
to me.
She can actually scan the bush pretty well with the movement
Otis
speed on
is
the,
probably
speed
coming up
gear. She
next
also
as a
uses
safe
surprise
option.
a lot with the slow gadget or pushback depending on what kind of brawler she's facing.
Lily is
Into that kind of
unbanned.
brawler, usually you want to go some kind of brawler that can outrange or just a hyper aggro brawler that can get
Yep.
right up on her face. MX Team Academy do decide to pick up the Otis and
Kit.
the Kit. Okay, so we
They're
see the
not
Otis
messing
here,
with that
a little bit
M's.
of an outrange on the M's and can scan
Split with
that
TP
bush
Surge
as
was
well
nasty.
with
Permaban,
gadget,
dude,
that
permaban.
little puddle gadget that Otis has,
Is that
which
the
really
content
good on
creator,
this map
Sonny?
by
It
scanning out
is.
a lane. And so
Yeah.
we see that
And
go in
Bedlam's
the
rooting
favor
for him,
of,
so if you want to be on
MX
Bedlam's
Team
side, you can
Academy, as well as the
root for
Kid,
them,
who is
but
another hyper-aggressive brawler.
I think
Box
MX
that
Team
can
Academy is
drop
going to take it.
invisibly
I'm with
into
Gak
you,
on this.
and then that jump that
What did
just
Diego
kind
and
of
Luffy
prevents you
gain from
moving,
this?
and then MX Team
Cash.
Academy
They
can
get
usually
money.
follow up with, like, you know, like a nice coordinated kill with,
Yeah,
like,
I
the
don't know
Kid's team
what.
is
I
getting
think they
that
might
kill,
get to
and if the
roster
Kid
change
gets a
after
lot
they
of value
qual.
in the
I'm
game,
not
then
certain.
he gets a hypercharge and can just kind of team up.
But I don't know
That's a
what's
very
happening
scary
in
team up to
BSC
face.
around the time that challenge is taking place, so maybe they will go qual. Or they will go play.
Your favorite.
I mean, yeah,
Don't know
my
entirely.
favorite. Okay, you know what? To be
Grom
fair,
for
Vegeta
Bush
played a
Gadget
while
as a
earlier, so
last?
I'll cut it a little bit of slack
I don't
right
really
now,
see
and
the
I guess Lily
cohesion.
also did. So, I mean, Bang
You might be able to
100% would
own
break today
noobs, but
on the first day of playoffs,
not here.
but I can see it
Grom is
working,
not
and maybe it's just,
that
kind of
great
an
in comp.
early, you know, counter pick that shows Morones wants
The
to
only
do, because
place I could
obviously
ever
Mexico
imagine it is
kinda
like
do that
Bell's
last pick.
Rock.
I do think it's interesting, you know, that
Oh,
we see
actually,
this pick,
possibly on Layer
we
Cake.
saw, I believe Humble played in their winning
But I
set
feel like they're
against,
just always better picks.
Foot Esports at Brawl Cup on this very map.
You know, if
and it's
Grom's a
something
good
that has
pick,
been on the
then
rise in the meta, and
decent
because of
chance that, like,
hypercharge that's really,
Shade
really
is a
strong
good
at the
pick. Oh,
late
actually,
stages
you know,
of
it's
the
probably
game.
banned,
Lil's
though,
gonna be the
to be
last
fair.
selection from Shows Morones. I do like that. You know, it's a good lane option. It has great
Okay,
potential.
yeah, it is
It's
good.
pretty good into the bonus, as long
But
as
what
it
would
doesn't
like
have,
be
you know,
good against
super
the
to
M's
put on
that
receiver.
Mo is good
So
into?
I think it's
Was it?
good
I
for
mean,
them.
was
I
anyone
also
thinking
think
about
that would be
Sandy
interesting
as a
if maybe
mid?
played,
Possibly.
vision gear on the Mo and just kind of use that to scout out the bushes maybe with that.
Okay,
kind of
Stu,
piercing attack.
mid.
Stu coming in
All
as the
right.
last selection for MX Team Academy. It's
I think that
definitely an
is
interesting
a
one. We
good
haven't seen it
selection.
Too much in Gem Grab recently. But,
He's
you know,
tier S, that's why he's gonna
that's
get
right, you
nerfed
have the
again? Yeah.
survivability.
Adrian lost a game
It's
with Grom.
definitely, you know, still viable here.
Yeah, I actually think the
I
the
need
thing might have
Adrian
been
to,
an
or against
anti-Lily
Grom. I
option
need
as well,
Adrian
because
to
Fang does
lose more
actually
games
beat Lily
against.
in a
Well,
way
actually, they
one.
already got
I
nerfed.
think
But he
that's
needs to
kind of
lose
high
more
tier that
games
Fang
to
really does struggle to
Colette
pick that brawler
Gadget,
up, so they might be a nice
Crow
pick to choose
just
on the side of Chile's
in
version,
general,
this Courage and he's super
Naja
annoying brawler
in
on the side of
general,
MX Team Academy,
Damien
they
in
already have
general.
the kit on hand, so it'll still kind
Pearl
of
is such a
be
weird and
very,
bad map.
flippy
I
game,
find it
think, with MX
interesting.
Team Academy with the Kit Hyper,
I just
and
find it
Chile's Morones
intriguing.
here with the Mo
But I don't
Hyper
love
and Mo
playing it.
Hypercharge is just really
Because it
solid
feels like
flipping
someone's
against
job is
gem
just to
counts
sit
as
on
well.
zone alone while the
Going
other
off
two
into this game,
push the enemy
XCC
point, and then you have to fight
Ollie,
1v2 on your point, and then like teammates lose. It can be rage bait to play.
The M's here and the invis, so it doesn't get too
Spin
much
LC
value from
thumbnail?
that.
Yeah,
Does have some
yeah, that's
fun
what it
here,
is.
but we'll
He's
see.
like, I lost
Kit plus Diego Gamer is
to
gonna be able to get this kill on
Diego.
Bobo. You're sneaking up on the side. Actually, Bobo does get
There's
that
no
kill.
way. There's no way he gets away with this. Too aggressive. Bye-bye,
Diego
Bobo.
out in the mid. mid. Does go
Bobo,
in for super just to
bye-bye.
push Ali back even more by
Well
peeking in
done,
the run. Kid going in on the
SOS.
jump on the M's doesn't
Darn.
quite land, so gets taken
You
out
did
by
well, but they
Sunny
did
here
better,
on the ball.
SOS.
Sunny with the most super
I was
in
just
hand now,
gonna
looking to
like
just
say good
push like
placement
that.
on the
He's using
kid super.
to scout, so he's gonna be able to
I
keep
think
his
it's
eyes on him
quite
for most of
difficult
this
to do that
game. Going in on the
Holy. Get him, Ali.
As well onto the kid does get taken out, but at least
That was wasn't gross. It was just messy. Again, SOS. Bubba's going to get the first hit, so Ali needs to help kill him. Because SOS could only take one hit. Ooh, well, hello, Gems. How close is Sunny to a super? Well, he's not going to get one, dude. I feel like SOS could just jump him. Yep. Imagine. Perfect timing to have a mute. Value for Rezi? Okay, but now Diego has a hyper. What is their play here? Goodbye, Sunny. Unless like Bobo gets a hyper super, it's over. Imagine it's the next hit, he gets both hyper and super. What is he doing? He's circling back? Where's he going? Bye.
And they're gonna go up 1-0 in the set.
I really wanted him to hit a shot so I could see if he was close to super and hyper. It's horrific to draft on, very difficult. It's one of the only maps where you're like having to take Doug seriously as a possible pick. Spin thumbnail is a great reaction image for Brawl Stars. It is a great reaction image. There was a post I saw on Reddit actually where someone like posted this really weird corrupted image of Adrian, and it's just like a bunch of basically hieroglyphs, and it says like balance change, and then I'm gonna see if I can find it. I think I saved the image.
Diego Gamer not going in, pushing in from the side, gets the kill.
Provided I'm not logged in here. Okay, I bet I have it saved on my phone though.
A lot of the space on the left-hand side. Diego Gamer does.
Let me find it real quick.
Kill on MX Team Academy's gem carrier with the Otis mute, and the kid's able to jump in on Sunny and get the kill as well.
Give me just a sec.
Are looking pretty solid here, even though Chili's Marones still have 2 gems. The 2 gems are on a Fang who would rather not.
Hang on, it's gonna be right over here, but I don't know.
Probably donating them at some point with his life.
Yeah, it's this.
I mean, I was gonna say better start for Chili's Marones, but it just kind of collapsed under the pressure from MX Team Academy. So nicely done from them.
It's like a crazy cursed image.
Just keep getting traded by this kid.
I'm gonna make it a little bit larger for you though.
Manages to pop it on the thing, going aggressive. Rezik in the mid will find the elimination onto Ali, and that's actually big. Does manage to get a shot off onto the kid as well. So now that's information for the side of Chili's Marones. However,
it's actually an absurd image. Can y'all see that?
The kid going super aggressively.
It's like a bunch of gibberish. Adrian revert nerfs. They're like casting a spell. Is this an excerpt from the Necronomicon?
But I mean, this kid is just such a problem right
now. It is a huge problem.
Yeah, this kid keeps going in.
Nice gems for Chili's Marones. Ooh, Rezi's being cautious about that gem. He's knowing that Ali wants to push in. Ooh. Holy. Ali has like negative ping.
Does back off here. Ems now.
Do I know what the prize pool is? I don't know what the prize pool is, but first place gets to go to a LAN, so it's pretty cool. Adrian even responded on one of the posts on his of this kind on the Reddit. You don't like, maybe you think they don't look, but they do. They are watching always. Okay, Rezi. Why don't you just play for control? Rezi, you don't have to push. Get the gem. Never mind. It was actually barely too late for him to. No. He definitely could have reset. Wow. Okay. Value for Sunny.
And also Sunny. Now again, Chili's Marones.
He could have reset barely.
It's just up to Rezik here on the ends to try to get something.
He totally could have reset.
Unfortunately, it just might not be enough. Bobo does go and gets popped by 3 members of the MX Team Academy, and this first set is going in the favor of MX Team Academy.
Yeah, a little bit close for them. I mean, Chili's Marones definitely had.
I don't know why they. Well, maybe they like thought it was going to be too close. Why did that work? Beats me. They got an assassin for the M's, I guess.
I felt like the kid was just jumping on them and just trading himself out, right? In that kind of like dive competition.
Welcome everyone on TikTok. This is the second to last match of the day. Loser goes home.
I mean, they got the first set on the board last time, so now the name of the game is keeping that momentum and making sure that they don't concede.
Stronger than you and every other player combined. Who? Adrian? Yeah, he has good mental. Another thing that you don't realize, which which like is an open secret, is that like he's not the only person on the balance team.
Here, especially into the Otis. I mean, I don't know. The pros know it better than me, but
hello, Emilio.
It's an interesting thing to draft.
What are you doing here, Swaggy?
Out of MX Team Academy. So we'll see. Going into Pinhole Punt, we've seen this map pretty much.
I don't know if this is Sunny's day, Swaggy.
But, you know, with these different global bands, right?
Imagine if Response Prime and Hiroshi win SEA.
And so I'm really excited to see.
Cray image. Oh, hang on. Send on Discord because it gets muted on
going into this
chat.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that
Insults and forms of harassment must eventually get depressing.
Pinhole punt, you know,
It depends. I mean, I don't know what his coping mechanism is. Whether he just like, you know, has that level of confidence. It's got to be that confidence. For me, I would have to convince myself that the players have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, I would have to tell myself that it's invalid criticism.
He was playing really passive, always having super on hand, holding the gems as the gem carry and gem grab, but then
not the only one, but the one who leads by a bad example. Why do we think that Adrian does a bad job or leads by a bad example? Those of you who believe that, what is your reasoning? To wake up again for APAC in 7 hours. Have fun, Sundar. I will not be waking up for that. So you'd have to be gaslighting yourself, not healthy? You're put in a high-stress situation, man.
Leon taking control on this map again. Chillis Maroon is here.
That's not, also not gaslighting. It's not what gaslighting is at all.
You know, that like isn't Pierce or Crow. They could probably maybe pick up like a Charlie again. Has been an answer into this Otis pick. They decided to go the M's, another popular, very strong anti-tank brawler on this map.
31st seed qualifying from Upper Mix EA worth watching. Yeah, but also keep in mind that all that low seed means is that like it's a new team that has no points.
I think is something to watch out for, and Mina too is also open.
Delusion. Not even delusion either. You just have to believe.
Push up into this space here against
right.
the M's.
Yeah, I mean, MX Team Academy, I guess, taking notes
like,
about the Leon
if I
from earlier. So
let's say I don't know, I'm the superintendent of like a freaking preschool, and all of the children believe that there should be longer recess, no nap time, and that they should get to eat candy instead of go to their classes.
And you know, with the last pick
yeah,
cards for Chillis Morones,
and they're constantly like kicking my shins and spitting on me and biting me. Yeah, I mean, I can shrug that off by saying, yeah, but they're children who have no idea how to run a school or what is for their well-being.
Yeah, I mean, Naj is an interesting pick. She actually...
Yeah, and so then, here you are, someone who has an esteemed career in game design, in game development. You've been working at the top companies in game development. You worked at Rovio, and now you work at Supercell. You're literally a top dog in your industry. You're coveted talent by every company. And, you know, some 12-year-old has feedback on your game, and their feedback is that you're bad at your job and that you should never touch Brawl Stars again. Now, do I put on my earmuffs, or do I tell myself this person's opinion doesn't matter?
Go with the alley. There's no grass break on the map besides the Chester here, so alley is going to have a pretty safe game unless Chester gets the luckiest series of bomb supers known to man. And so
second, yeah, obviously you completely ignore them, and that's not delusional. It's not delusional to tell yourself that, like, okay, but I get paid X amount per year, and I have X reputation in the industry for designing games, and they don't.
Not to mention that Chillis Maroons also have the Lumi pick, who I think has a good matchup into the Chester specifically. You know, she can clear out those
all right, that would have to be my cope.
Snakes along with the M's as well with the piercing attacks. Lumi is one of the best tank counters in the game.
Right, you have to filter it. Look, okay, look at the way that Diego stayed completely still so that he got to maintain position, but he didn't slip at all for the Lumi. Good counterplay. Really good counterplay from Diego. Anyway, he's just going to get deleted by a frickin' M's, beaming him on the right side with the gadget. From Glaze to Flaming in the blink of an eye.
Spawn side, you know, MX Team Academy are just...
Hey, I didn't know you're a game dev. I'm not. Interestingly, when I went to college, you know, like my first year of college, I really wanted to do game dev. They have this goal. Nice. I originally wanted to do game dev, but then I became disillusioned with the industry. I realized that game devs don't really get paid well, and they work a lot. And you have to really enjoy making games. And I realized that what I really wanted to do was make money with my degree. So, oh, Sunny barely messed it up. Passed over to Rezi. It's good. That's the action we need to see out of Chiles Morones. Tied match coming up probably. But yeah, after the process, after like the first couple semesters, I decided, no, I'm just going to do computer science and make money as a programmer. Yeah, but that desire to be an entertainer and entertain people never went away. So now I'm a caster.
Actually find out the Sally pick, and so it's probably just going to be a steamroll of the set from Chiles Morones.
They should publicly release the data they use for balancing like use rates, win rates by trophy, and rank to be more transparent. The thing is though, excuse me, the thing is that data is all completely public. You can get it from their API. But like, if they're going to release more detailed insights, they have no reason to do that. All they would be doing is leaking industry secrets or trade secrets. Yeah. When they have time to explain and they have a graph that has like no measurements on the axes, no numbers on the axes, it's because they don't want to leak their secrets and how their decision-making process works, because they are industry leaders and they're not trying to give a leg up to their competitors. They are extremely competitive. Good sequence there from MX. Really like that. The focus fire. Good teamwork.
Unless they can figure out, that Sunny push with that super.
Yeah, Sunny has that super. Rezik does have
graduated a bit too late for that one. Yeah, Bacon. No, believe me, I know. You could be drooling from your mouth during the interview and say that you want a month PTO as a junior, and they would give it to you. Okay, so MX Team Academy locked in for this one. But yeah, like, I had a bunch of different companies I was looking at when I graduated, and I took the one that would allow me to keep casting Brawl Stars, so it worked. I kept casting Brawl Stars and, kept up that part-time work and got paid full-time as a data engineer. Do I do casting full-time now? Yeah, it's my full-time gig. It's quite fun.
We'll see if Chiles Morones can maybe make some adjustments, maybe not.
Yep, also producing Brawl Stars.
Shots on a grass map is a little diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
they're aiming for fun and not a good game. What do you think makes a game fun? Or what do you think makes a game good? I would argue that a game being fun is what makes it a good game. Right. A game being enjoyable is what makes it good. People are going to have different definitions of what makes a game fun, but I would say the one metric for which what makes a game, well, it depends. Because games can also be art.
Just keeps hitting shots. I'm watching this Naja. She is not missing. This is actually diabolical. Now that I've said it, though, of course she'll miss a couple of shots, but it's just looking like this Naja. The early super there was able to just team wipe Chiles Morones, and
so it's maybe not just that.
She's going to be able to get another one soon enough to
whether you enjoy a game,
and
whether it makes you think,
that is kind of the big difference maker, because if Ali has to 1v2,
they don't understand the concept of nuance. Yeah, it's always got to be black and white, but it's bigger than black and white.
That is just a little too much for Ali to really deal with. So it's really going to come down to whether or not Rizik and Bobo can dodge these.
Make some sacrifices, but as life. So what career did you choose, Bacon? We've discussed this before, but
on her own, like, she's again just going to go down.
My memory is not always so reliable.
Super on hand is going to be able to get another tap onto the M's.
It's bigger than black and white. That's people have been saying that it's bigger than black and white.
Basically, a free opportunity to get a kill on whoever she chooses.
Brain rot slap makes game good. I don't like the brain rot slap in the game, but if it's what gets their numbers up, guess what? This is not just a game; it is also a business.
Find the elimination onto Rezik, but maybe not quite as impactful as they would have wanted. However, Hypercharge now built
Let the UK to not pursue my F1 career to work on your other projects. Wow, F1 career. Okay, so like as a, what would you be doing in F1? Like being a mechanic or like aerospace?
They're not going to be able to find the goal. Nice elimination onto Diego Gamer. Actually, Sunny is going to go for it.
So, oh my gosh, what a defense! Huge for the Snakes, leaving a big backwards purple L on the field as a reminder.
Yeah, this is really
That's very
dangerous.
cool,
Sunny here
though,
using that
Bacon.
super. This is his last opportunity to make the most of his grass. Gets the kill onto the Naja, very important, but he has no teammates
Today
to
you
really
feel
support him.
Adrian.
The ball is too far back for them to really get an early goal, which is
What do
really
we mean by that? Bedlam's just jinxing stuff? Yeah. Happens, yo. Welcome to being a caster, Bedlam. It's called the caster's curse. Sunny, no kills. Oh, that's curtains. Why didn't Ali go for the kill?
I guess he didn't want to waste it.
Oh
on
my
Rizzy
gosh, they
Community Shield,
had
but still,
that.
The Naja's super there is enough to just take out that Ems.
Are we serious? Okay, they certainly have it now. Just a super into the goal. Yeah, they waited for Sunny to go aggro.
Unfortunately, the Naja is able to get the ball pass in time.
Data engineer, yeah, that's what I did. Hours are rough and the pay isn't great. Oh, I see.
In sets. This
That
is
stinks.
looking quite dangerous. This is looking quite dangerous.
My data engineer job was pretty cushy, honestly.
The final leg of their,
How often do I go live? Sorry, I just now saw your message, Issa. I go live every single day.
If they want to win this.
I'm live every
I
day.
feel like it's unfortunate. Like, I mean, when I was
Oi,
watching
oi.
Nova Esports play this map earlier, I felt like they had comp, but they lost that set.
Hello,
And I feel
Space
like this
Monkey.
was much of the same. MX Team Academy kind of just downloading Chilis Morones.
Yeah.
Performing
Oi,
very
Yui.
well. I wasn't really convinced with the Naja pick on
Got
that
a bit
first
of a
game the
job
set,
for you.
But it came back in full force.
Oi,
I
Yui.
believe they got 2 hypercharges, which is not an easy thing to do on a brawler that reloads so slowly.
Bringing the boys
And
back
it was
together.
better gameplay. On a grass map too, as you were saying, they were just tapping through the bushes. I think that
Hello,
Arctic actually
Santi.
did a lot of work as well,
O2
you know, just
skull
kind of
emoji.
zoning
Yeah,
out
I
the
expected
top
MX Team
area
Academy
of the
to
middle bush.
sweep this.
And it was keeping,
Some of your peers are
Chilis
working
Morones
18 to 20
from
hours at
launching
sometimes
as
sleep in the
effectively as they
factory
want
instead.
to.
What the
Right,
heck?
MX Team Academy now up 2-0.
What on earth?
They
Where
need
are
to
you,
win
like
that
India?
start. That's all they need to do, and they have
How are
3
you
more
working these
opportunities to win this
hours?
match. Hopefully we don't see what we saw earlier.
Left my data engineer job.
But
I did not
think
leave
this
it.
is a
I was
much
laid
more
off.
dominant showing from them.
I was laid
Obviously,
off in
this is the
July
first
of
time on that
2024.
set, but they have
And I've been
looked
searching
very
for purpose
comfortable
ever
here,
since.
in this lower bracket match.
Yeah,
I have not found an outlet for my data pipelines, my Kafka, my Databricks, and my SQL, and my Spark, and my Python, and my Scala. Yeah, what a shame.
Unfortunately, the Naja just hit
I have
too many
not
shots,
thought
and then,
of
Chilis
or
Morones
made a
went
Pandas
global and
data
they
frame
were
since.
not able to keep themselves alive against those Naja supers. Going into hot potato though, maybe things
Yeah,
will be a little
but-
bit different. I
Oi,
think
oi,
on
what up,
this map in
Gavato?
particular, there are a lot of
Yeah,
aggressive brawlers in play, like Melody and
I did
Kaze
not
and
choose.
Nico.
The tech
That
industry
could
is in a
take
rough
ton of
spot
space
right
for
now.
whatever team secures those
But also the
brawlers, and
company
they're
that I
not
worked on,
globally banned,
or
so
worked
you do have to
for.
think about them. I think another,
Yeah.
you know,
Uh,
another option.
They laid us off and then immediately replaced us with cheaper people on work visas. That's where the industry's going. It's not the only thing that's happening, but yeah.
First pick here, I think in terms of brawlers that are left open, we
Didn't have to do India like that,
maybe the Melody pick
but
here,
that's very
although
much
it's a
the
little
work
bit,
culture in
you know,
India.
scary to go Melody one because
See, the
most
thing is,
people
India has a
are
lot of
Colt
people
was left
that are
open.
talented,
Oh, man. Okay, Chilis
and
Morones get a
there's
Colt pick, which is one of the best
such
brawlers
a
on high
like
stress with the sheer
hunger
damage
for
output and
emigration.
that full gadget
Yeah,
overall gadget, kind of
you have a
offering
lot of
a
talent coming from
ability
India,
into whatever situation you
but it's
need.
also cheaper.
I know it's
The
a
cost of
little
living in India is
unorthodox,
way
but I am
cheaper.
actually a little bit concerned about
Yeah,
the
but
judge,
anyway,
given
yeah, the
that
work
they
culture in
were
India
actually
is
banned
like,
out by MX
you know,
Academy, so it could be a
for
later
example, the
stage
company
option
that
for them.
I worked
It might
at,
be a little bit more difficult now that Chilis Morones have picked up
the
that Colt first.
the
Right, obviously you
folks
have
in
that
India
Super
did
Bowl
the
like
same
capture
work
the
as us
team,
for
so
4
like that,
times the hours a day
to
for
break
4
up on the map
times
and,
less
you know,
pay.
pick those wallets apart. Diego Gamer is going to go with the roughs. It's a very strong option across the entire
Yeah.
game overall.
Ready for
So
OBS
not
Studio
too
dev.
surprising.
Okay, I'm not
However, I
there.
do
I'm
feel
not
like,
there.
you know,
I don't
they
know
need
C
to
like that.
learn from their mistakes
Hey, you're
early,
Indian?
right? When they
Yeah, we
were
got a lot
playing
of wonderful
this,
Indian people.
roughs pick
Very
against,
like, as far
the
as
esports
country and,
earlier
you know,
today,
as far as
it
industry
didn't really
goes,
work
or
out for them
goes,
as
a
much
lot
as
of
we
talent in
would
India.
want.
Why do you
So
think there's so many
Regardless,
folks
we're
coming from
looking
India to
at
work
a
in
little
like
bit more
tech?
damage than the Chester, in my opinion.
Ouch, but so true.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
could also
yeah,
go with the Amber here. Amber is a really solid
it's
brawler
I mean, it's
Melody,
just
which is one of
what
the
I
last, like,
understand, you know, what I've been
aggressive brawlers
told.
really to watch out for on this map.
Sounds
And with that wall
exploitative
break,
to you?
they can also maybe
It's the
go,
culture. I'm
use
sure
it, like, you know, if
folks
they-
in
if they
EU
had
look
Amber,
at
they could,
America
like,
the same.
defend against Miko as well
Yeah.
pretty well. They instead decided to pick up the
Where
Lily here,
we work
which
for a
is
lot of hours,
interesting. Lily
and
on
we're
her
expected to
own
be on
doesn't really
call,
have the most DPS, but she
you know,
is really
beyond
good at just
work
getting
hours.
on the safe with that Vanish gadget, and those supers
A lot of
actually can use
times,
the supers as well
the
to get
culture.
really nice kills onto the enemy brawlers. Pretty scary pick overall on this map in particular on Hot Potato because there's enough walls
Only
to
because
kind of
India
play
can't
around
hold
and
its own
enough
tech
grass to really
industry
sneak
down.
around.
Is that
See
true?
what Chilis Morones decided to answer in
Or
terms
is
of
it
the pick.
just
I
that,
think, they have the Colt already. They
you know, it
decided to
just
go
pays
with
more
the
abroad?
Nita here as kind of a defense plus safe damage hybrid, and then they go with the BB pick to finish
Okay.
out their comp, which is a
So,
very interesting decision here. We're seeing a lot of BB.
Trying to run this down.
When normally, I
Nita.
think, in rank, she's a little
And
bit
you can't
rarer
play
because
Bull
a
here.
lot
Has
of
it been
people actually
banned?
moved on
No.
from
It would be a
BB.
great
She
way to
was
deal
on
with
these
BB,
broken
but into
buffers.
Nita, it's
But now,
terrible.
I mean, competitive players are still
What does that
really,
sound?
really favoring this BB pick a lot. I think the
Your attention, please.
the BB is
Gak, please mute.
doing really well.
Is there a fire alarm going
and I
off
think overall,
in
this
Gak's
is going to be a pretty
room?
interesting matchup here to see Chiles Marones versus MX Team Academy. I think they have two really solid DPS.
May I
options
have
here
your
in the BB to try
attention,
to take
please?
space.
And
MX Team
Bedlam,
Academy,
like-
we'll see what they decide to go again. I think in the previous
The fact
hot
that
zone,
Bedlam
hot zone set
went
that they
silent
played with Russ
because
kinda lacked in the
it was
defense
like
because
asking
Russ
for
alone
his
just doesn't do
attention.
that much damage. And so we'll see how Ruffs handles this. Facing up against BB, who can clear through his bags,
Oh my
as well as the
gosh.
Nita, who can clear through his bags, as well as the Colt,
Oh,
who
he's
just kinda runs down
just
on the
probably
safe.
having fire alarm
And
test.
MX
Yeah, it
Team
probably
Academy
is.
has a couple of
Probably
DMs who
is.
can be pretty good into the BB. But mostly
Oh,
is
that's
probably just gonna be really good into
hysterical.
the Nita here.
Please,
And I
please
think
someone
this
clip
is
it.
going to
Please someone
be
clip it.
a pretty difficult game for both teams. We'll see how this plays out. But yeah, I think for now, my co-caster might
Hopefully
be
they have a
losing
one
action
box.
right now, so I might just take over for now.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just
take
gonna
over,
be me.
Bedlam. Oh
Lily
my
does go
God.
in invis
Oh
onto
my
the
God,
safe,
that has
does
to be in
get a couple of
stitches.
nice hits off,
Holy-
some decent
holy
damage.
crap.
Both teams bringing the safe down by about 15-20%. Sonny here on the safe on his own, actually getting some nice damage, gets the first shield crack. And against
Historical
Lily,
lock-in,
actually, Sonny's
though,
gonna be able to
truly.
keep himself alive very well.
So they're just gonna let BB on their safe, but they're not winning the- What's Lily doing, a spectate?
But still,
Can someone defend Sonny? Oh, never mind. No need.
Well enough. This might be enough.
But they defended Ali.
Here gets a nice super
Now they
on
gotta
Lily.
defend.
Bobo here
Okay, they
makes
have the
the clear, and
advantage.
now it's even, but BB is
Dude,
still alive on the
shoot
field, just
Sonny!
waiting on it. And on her own, uses the heal
Oh,
gas to
actually, no
sneak
need.
herself alive.
Okay,
Doesn't
never
get
mind.
that
I'm
last
flaming
swing
Diego
off.
for nothing.
This is an insanely close game here. Nita Bear does get taken out here. Diego Gamer
Oh
with
my
the
gosh.
super, but 1 HP,
Evacuating
so
his room right now.
trying to take some space,
Yeah.
Lily waiting for Gash to go for a play. I think Chiles Marones here might have the harder job of getting on
I've never
the
had that
MVP
happen
comp
during a
or getting
cast
safe before,
or a
MX Team
stream,
does.
but
So
it's
now
always
it
been a
looks like
fear
here,
of mine
looks like here pops an
that my
early
building's
try to
fire
get
alarm
this
is gonna
goal,
go
but it
off.
doesn't quite happen, and now Diego Gamer
Okay,
falls.
kill Bobo, and then it's over. Okay, it's team match point. Can't stand the Shiva Nita. Shiva Nita? Oh, they do have a one box. Huge heads up production. Well done. Well done, Liga.
Is really unnerving.
He's gonna comment on his own appearance, bro.
I think it looks like, unfortunately for Chiles Marones.
Have I seen your graphic work? I have not, Zaydu. I have not.
Get a lot of safe damage, and the Nita
What do you do
just
graphics
haven't had an
for?
Opportunity to get on the safe at all.
Okay,
That
so
is,
yes, they need
a
to
little bit unfortunate,
remove
because Sunny, I think, is the
the
DPS
like
on
super
their
sound
team.
for Shiva Nita
They
being the
think it might be
default
better if they
attack. I can
swap
hear it, and it's on the other side of the map.
Sunny on defense
They
instead,
also
but,
need to change
they're
Star
just committing
Shelly.
to this
Every
and hoping
attack
that the,
is her
the
super,
Nita
and it's the
plus
same
force,
volume
and
as a
they do, in fact,
super.
get that defense, which means now they get to push
We
up,
need to
and
fix
they can
that,
get a
dude.
ton more
We need to
damage
fix
here.
that.
This could be really well played for Chiles Marones here. If they can get some damage on the
Poor
safe
guy.
and Nita
Poor
Bear,
guy.
they have really just
Oh
extended
my
the lead
gosh.
a lot now.
He
They
can't
have
get a break, man.
lead. Bobo gets a nice high
Deserves a
profile.
loss for using the skin. You know, I almost agree with you.
Again, just wailing on the
Okay,
safe.
so
There's no one
yeah, they're
taking
wailing
him
on
out.
the
Ollie
safe.
trying to push
Bobo
him
on the
back to get
safe.
him away from the safe, but still,
I mean, they
it's just
learned
another
that.
Colt
Okay,
outranges, and he's able to
yeah,
get another nice
it can't
super
just
on the
be
safe.
Sunny.
6,000 health left on the safe. Can Colt push
Oh,
it out?
just
He
enough.
does, in fact,
Just
do a
enough.
Really fast round this time.
It's so nice that he's supporting small creators in the stream. It's incredible. It's wonderful. Is it a glitch, really?
And so that gave the
You do graphics for esports. And matter of fact, you do graphics for Nova Esports. Oh, cool.
Positioning for his team there.
Send me a link to your portfolio.
MX Team Academy responds.
I would be interested to see. No guarantees or anything. I'm just interested.
Get to the two squishier brawlers behind the BB who are just
Okay.
wailing on the safe. Really well played.
Lock in, MX.
It's just a minor adjustment,
there
not
we go.
changing their strategy at all, but just executing it better. Here we see MX Team Academy this time playing a little bit safer with Diego Gamer trying to
Okay,
defend against
who's...
Sunny to
Oh,
prevent
Sunny's
him
just
from
like...
getting value on the safe.
Yeah.
But the Russ alone just doesn't have the damage to really defend against
Did they
BB,
crack?
so
No,
I have
no
to
crack.
wonder if this was really the right
Oh,
call.
but
Russ
no
does
crack
actually
for
get finished
Chiles
as
either.
Lily respawns, so Sunny not
Well,
able to
Bedlam Raw Dog the next 2 hours, so it
on
won't be
this
2
time.
hours. It
Also
will be
opening up the
one
map,
more hour.
which is okay into
tops.
BB and Nita, but does also help the Colt have a better game. So it's kind of going to come down to Resic here to really pop off. Lily able to sneak up with the advantage.
Okay.
Gets the kill onto the Colt, and now
Oh, Sunny now has to defend Diego like didn't see it coming at all.
can try to defend this because
Completely blindsided by Sunny.
finishes up that last map, gets a nice clip on.
Okay, who's he giving hyper to?
Sunny also gets a nice little
Maybe SOS will go for it.
Gets a swing
No,
onto
he knows that he's the
Emser,
safer
trying to
brawler,
get
but like
control of
the
map.
hyper, bro.
Rizik now pops hyper Buffy to get a bunch of damage, evening up the percentages.
Oh, you know
Does,
what?
in fact,
I
get the
hadn't
shield
thought
crest
about
up, but
though.
even shield
He does
Buffy
get the
will
buffs from
literally
hyper and
charge
can
up
just feed it
gets
to
the
himself.
hyper
So
super onto Bobo. Does
got
barely
evacuated.
get
That's
the kill
insane,
with
Gak.
HB, successful to finish off.
I
So
heard
Rizik
the
on the
thing
second
go.
ball.
May I have your
Sunny now
attention,
tries to go
please?
forward
And like
against one of
Bedlam
the
went
games.
quiet to
Game
give it
uses
his
hyper super
attention.
to break the wall a little bit more, and now Lily has another hyper charge on hand and is powered up with the rough streak. Sunny
Gak,
again
it's
on the
always,
stage,
I've
just
said this
going
on stream
crazy
earlier, it's
on
been
it.
a
I
fear
don't
of
even know
mine that
how
this would
he's
happen
stealing
during a
goals.
cast,
Damn
but
it,
it's never
oh my
actually
God.
happened.
Hyper Bubble gets the kill
No
on
way.
volley with the
No
help
way.
of his
Chilis
teammates.
Morones are
And
gonna give us
now
hope again.
Chilis Morones are able to get the safe
What kind
down,
of fire
winning
alarm
this
speaks
set,
to you?
just barely able
Look,
to
he's
then
at
claw their way
college,
back
so
into this now.
pretty sure
2-1
someone was
in
smoking and
sets
set it off.
overall,
Oh,
with
dang.
Chilis Morones still on the back
Dude,
foot,
huge
are
heads
able
up from
to save
production. They got the
themselves and keep
score
themselves
up
alive
too.
a little bit longer. They have a chance to
Nice
maybe
work.
get
Nice
this
work,
reverse
guys.
sweep maybe and win this. I'm not sure. We will see how this game goes. Hopefully our co-caster Gak is not burned down in a horrible fire. I think I heard his fire alarm maybe going off. Hopefully everything is okay.
Hopefully
over there.
he is
Thoughts
burned
and
down in a
prayers to
horrible
him.
fire.
But yeah, that was just really, really well played overall. From,
I'll
Chilis
take
Morones.
the
They had
opposite camp,
a nice
Bedlam.
idea with the BB. You don't usually see
This
BB
clip will
on
be
ice
shown to
too
train
often,
future
but
casters.
It did work out really, really well for them there. And
Yeah,
they were
maybe
able
so.
to kind of utilize the most of their Colt and Nita just on defense. Somehow basically
man.
able to defend against the
What do you mean, hopefully he is? I said what I said.
But they were able to
I'm
pull it off,
messing.
and then those brawlers were then able to then flip and go on the offense. And
Yeah, if someone was smoking and
the Gale Gamer roughs pick on
Are you
Hot Potato
crazy?
just doesn't really seem to be
Smoking a
working for them,
cigarette
I think on his
in a
own. He
college
just doesn't
dorm?
have the damage
Think of the
necessarily to
possible
defend
casters.
fully.
NA
And,
Challengers is happening
yeah, I
right
think
now.
that
Be
rough
responsible
pick on
next
Hot
time and
Potato,
think
I
about
just- I'm
Brawl
not- I'm a little bit
Stars. Next time you
skeptical,
think about,
honestly. We've seen it
you know,
just
getting your
fail
daily
2
dose of
times at this
nicotine, huh?
point, and I think maybe might have to try to retire that,
Big
that pick,
Lamb. Big who?
but
That's
yeah,
the guy
I
on
guess
the
going
screen.
out into Hideout
That's
is
Big
going to
Lamb.
be, again, kind of a set point game
Oh,
here
dude.
for X Team Academy. They just need one more set to try
Poor,
to win this.
poor
but
Bedlam. Oh my gosh, it's a
they,
godsend that they
you
got
know,
to
they can
draft this
try to
quickly.
fully execute and successfully cross that
You heard that
finish line
Gak
if
found
they
the
want
smoker
to
and
secure
killed
this
him with a
win
gun.
and not get
I thought he shot
second
him with a
reverse sweep
knife.
against them, which would just be
2 times
terrible
until he
luck.
was dead.
Now going into Hideout Bounty. This is the first time I think we've seen
Here
this
comes the
today.
headline.
This map is a losers bracket.
Brawl Stars
special,
caster
and,
found
bans are now coming out for both
just
teams.
minutes
Chilis
after
Morones
shooting
banning
to
out the
death
Byron, the Kid,
roommate
and the
with a
Gene,
knife
MX Team
2
Academy banning
times.
out Kaze
It's over, you just
and
wanna
Naja and
cast?
Colette.
Yeah.
So Chilis Morones probably have the first.
Okay.
Interesting that they banned
Oh, you're
police
saying, no, the
support,
fire drill isn't over. Oh,
yeah, I
man.
wonder if they're maybe gonna probably
He's
pick
a
up,
sharpshooter? I
some
think
kind of
Gak-
Leon brawler, right?
Gak is
So
a sharpshooter.
that just like kind of does better when he's
Yeah.
not facing people who are.
They'll come
grouped
back
up,
with the
or
room
you
completely
would see-
burnt
expect
out.
to see that if the team has
Gak comes back and
supports.
everything's smoking.
I think
Just
a
the
boost
cinders
run
burning
could also
down.
be a valid option,
They got the
although,
whole department,
most other
excuse me,
banned out. So
the
it's
fire
essentially
department
trying to
here.
pick up the
Oh my
Pierce one,
gosh, man.
one of the
Oh my
strongest snipers
gosh.
on the map, but it might not be
Go up to one of the firemen and be
enough
like,
to handle if
hey,
they go
so
with
I was
everything
kind
they
of
go
like,
Leon, right? With
do something
Gene
that,
banned
you know,
out,
sounds
one
like a
of the
student would do.
main brawlers, like,
Hey, I was kind of in the middle of a last round interview.
It's gonna be a little bit difficult if Chilis Morones, if MX Team Academy go Gene plus.
Can I, like, go back to that interview?
Nani or something to just kind of like win
Is
that
it safe?
1v1. MX Team Academy do
Who's
indeed
Heal
go
the
Leon
World?
here, and instead decide to go Bell instead of
gosh, I
Nani,
forgot his
guess, to
name.
just try to
But it's
lay
not
down
Bobo or
traps on the
Sunny.
map once they take the control, which they assume they will, I guess, with the
So,
Leon.
hopefully
and
that
then
narrows
they
it
have the
down.
control and have that map. Like,
Rezik, thanks. I was like, it starts with an R, but I couldn't remember.
Then further extend their
Should stay in the dorm? Nah, you gotta leave. Like, what if he burned?
Just generally a very strong brawler in general.
What if
And,
Gak
that
became,
tornado gadget and, the tornado super
candle?
with the gadget that cycles it or the bubble are both just really, really difficult to deal with.
What if Gak is like, I'm playing Knockout IRL. The smoke is closing in.
The Leon a little bit. His
Good one. I know. I'm hilarious.
The invis a little bit better, and it's just
Not
generally
thin
hard
enough to be
kill.
a candle.
And MX Team Academy
But it says
follow up with
I'm
a
not
lethal
thin
pick of their
enough.
own, which is just really solid.
I think
Really
being
pro,
not
and
thin
also
is
has
exactly
that
what
stun into
makes
Mina, or if
someone
he
a
wants to
good
get
candle,
blocks, that can also
right?
be
Because what do you
used
think
to kinda
candles
take
are
a
made
lot
of?
Control. So now, I guess going into this game, I do have to say that MX Team Academy's comp looks
We just start to hear Gak coughing in the
sirens.
sirens. Yeah, it's like
and able to kind of just take a lot of control.
Apparently
for his
you.
team, as well as the meeple there. To just,
Gak
like, you know,
Gak
generally
material.
annoying with that utility.
They're made of Gak.
And the box or stun, depending on what he wants to go, would both have.
We're all made of the same earth, Gak. We all come from the same soil. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Are we really trying to beat Mina to the blue star?
Unfortunately for Chiles Barones, he does get taken down by a nice pinch from Ale and the Bell.
Candles are made of wax. That's true, and Gak is whack.
Academy with the lead, and the Bell trap is already put down there. Sunny is probably going to walk into it.
Gak runs back into cast. They drag him out.
He does in fact get triple tapped by
We
the
watch
Bell
them
now
appear
on the
behind
way back.
Gak.
Does barely get out alive, but Bell just takes
Poor
a lot of
Gak.
space back, gets another trap down, and
He gets his
that's gonna be
cast
really
ruined by
pushing for
someone setting off the fire alarm.
Sunny.
He comes to seek some refuge in a safe space, only to be made fun of ruthlessly by every chatter and the person hosting the stream. In all truth, I'm sorry this happened to you, Gak. That's really unlucky. But at least it didn't happen tomorrow. So
the enemy brawlers and get those kills that he needs to try to get the lead. Here we see
the firemen see the brawlers and start commenting on the gameplay.
Sunny. Now Sunny is going to be kind of
Amber appears. I don't like Amber. Hate Amber. Everything about her. The mere concept of Amber I despise. They see Phoenix Crow and they're like, also a huge hazard. Never liked this guy.
The bell mark is just so lethal. Even though 25% damage doesn't sound like too much, it's a pretty big deal. And Sunny's just going to struggle a lot. Here Pierce gets dove on by Ollie on the Leon. Sunny goes down to
firemen.
Very difficult now.
Firemen react to Amber playing Brawl Stars. Someone like gets rid of the ambo fire with the Poco gadget. He's like, yeah, it's what I would have did.
Up to Chiles Barones here to try to make this push. They are down an 8-star.
The Pierce, yeah.
I'm not sure how they are going to really make
firemen react to Pierce animation. Not how I would have put out the fire personally, but I guess it works. Okay, wonderfully played by MX Team Academy. Good retake of that blue star.
Enough to deal with MX Team Academies. This is looking very difficult. I have no idea what kind of adjustment.
Firemen with AC, Maisie.
The bell mark into the Mina is just a little too lethal, and Mina probably should maybe.
They're like, yeah, if I were missing an arm, I would turn it into a fire extinguisher. That's probably what I would have done. That's what I would have did.
So if the Mina can lane the Leon on the right-hand side this time.
This is the greatest. This is a wonderful. Ooh, Sunny! Why? What? Oh my God! Sunny almost threw that. He almost threw that.
The second dash forward there was a little bit excessive, I think, from the Mina. She almost went down.
Smoking. Ooh, why are you foaming at the mouth?
In the previous round, they did not have the lead because the Mina.
That's what I would have did.
So yeah.
Which brawler would Big X the Plug like? Who is Big X the Plug?
And now Rezek are able to get the kill on the Dio.
Sunny thinks he's Angel Boy. Sunny actually is a Mina player. But Angel Boy would not have done that. He would not have dashed beyond the windmill like that. Hank would like, or excuse me, Big X the Plug would like Hank. Isn't he a rapper? Okay. Probably like Ollie then, right? Because Ollie's like into hip hop. Probably Mina, because she's a B girl. You know, breakdancer.
But Sunny's able to peel for the bell or for the Pierce.
Who else?
On the bell with a nice tornado. Bobo
Otis, low key, is an OG. Oh, dang.
Oh, the Leon barely doesn't get the clips.
You look at him to understand why he said Hank. Does he look like a shrimp?
Who have the 5-star lead, and they're just holding it really well.
Yeah, if the firefighters were casting, that would be fire.
Is possible.
Say that again, but slowly. Oh. Ale actually probably could have gotten that kill if he had been more in sync with Diego. Okay, that's big. Ooh.
Only 1-star differential now. They need to get
Diego's really high. Is that gonna work?
Recycled super. Ali does put the invis turret down to block the Pierce super as well. The super is there down, just trying to get.
Oh my gosh, they did it! They did it! Just survive, Ale.
Unfortunately, Sunny dies.
Holy crap!
At this point, it's over.
And that's it. MX team
win this set 3-1. Chiles Barones almost made that comeback.
Let's go, MX. Sad for Sunny. They did get one set, but that is not what they came to fight for.
In the playoffs. Unfortunately,
he's literally big. Oh, I see. Who's a big brawler? Who's got some like meat on them? I mean, maybe Bolt. That man's literally a ball. We don't know what's inside Daryl's barrel. But they're both robots, I guess.
I mean, this is a really
well played game. I don't know.
overall, I think
Fireman reacting positively to something you show them. That's fire, man.
Because he is a very strong player. So yeah, really well done overall. I think especially some highlights here in Gem Grab. I
So
think Diego Gamer,
stupid.
honestly,
Why did I laugh at that? I shouldn't have encouraged Swaggy by laughing at that.
Always staying alive with the gems. He never really died
You tell a you
Even
tell
though he's
like
facing
a
technically more
firefighter
hyper, right?
like
Just always
that's
has super
fire,
on
and they
hand,
go like
on
never
Brawl as well.
say that
Just
again.
played a really solid Otis game.
Or like sends
although
them in a
this-
high
in this
alert,
case,
they
I think
go
a
like
lot of this kind of came down to that Naj
their
just tapping
adrenaline
like
spikes.
crazy, which really secured MX Team Academy this win. I'm really impressed by the Naj's play. Even though they're
Pam
facing
or Frank,
what
maybe
should be a
Primo or
Naj trap in a
Damien.
very difficult
Oh yeah,
matchup into
Damien.
Ali,
Damien.
the Naj is still just
That's a
hitting
good
every
one.
shot that she could and just cycled super
Suggested Gek to
basically
drink
killed
some water.
both of Ali's teammates,
Yes, it's
which
true. Actually, when you think about it,
basically
because think about this. You ever see like when someone puts a water bottle in a fire, the bottle like doesn't burn. The plastic bottle in the fire doesn't burn, right? Because the water keeps it cool. So if Gak drank a bunch of water, he probably could survive the fire. When you think about it, it's not what would happen at all.
I will say Chillsperone's played really well too. Like Sunny.
Yeah,
Sunny
like a little
did
bit of lag.
have
I got it too.
quite a lot of plays,
Send
and
me
he
a
tried his
portfolio
best,
on
and I
Discord.
think
Thank you,
honestly,
Zadie. I'll look at it later.
Especially on high tier. I mean, they really like held
Who's hopped in the stream? His name was played yet. Yes,
Yes,
they're their second match of the day, and they won. They 3-0'd their opponents. It was an efficient endeavor.
In theory, should clean.
Yeah, a broken heart and a wilted flower. Maybe like a hospital emoji and a low battery emoji also for them.
A chance at taking this thing.
This
in
was
reverse
not their
sweep, but
greatest showing today.
Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough on their own. And
Fireman
here, yeah,
seeing
it
me
was
pointing a
just
gun
in
at them,
this
about to
Nami
shoot them.
set, I
Please
think
don't shoot me,
MX
please.
Academy just had the better team comp, unfortunately. Just like completely locking down that lane, and then the
Firemen, when I bring them out to eat a double dog at the restaurant Double Dogs.
It was just way too much for
Yeah, this is just kind of like a normal hot dog, except they're two hot dogs. I don't see what's so special about it. That would be the reaction.
Caster is alive, but for now, I'll see you guys after this break, and we'll be moving on to our final game of the day.
All right, see you, Bedlambs.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, hot mic. Gak just hopped on to say, I'm so sorry. Fireman, when I say hi to them, hello. You don't get it? That's how they would react if they ate a hot dog with two dogs in it, you know? Yeah. Quick Gak ad-lib. Is it too late now to say sorry? Ba -ba 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 -ba. Okay, last match of the day coming up. Gek Amberskin. Gek. What do you mean? What exactly do we mean, Gek? Oh, Gak. Gak. G-A-K is his name, Real Gabby. That's why I was confusing. Hot dog with two dogs. Hot dog with two buns. Hot dog with no relish. Is that only Realms Academy team? It is. Versus Panda Bubbles Box. Gak almost took an Amber Hypercharge at point blank. It's true. It's true. Long range, searing burn down to the bone. Fireman with a modded 3DS. It's actually really easy to mod your 3DS. Oh, man. Fireman who owns an air fryer. Yeah, I was actually making some wings in my air fryer last night. It's really easy. You guys should own one. Oh, man. Fireman with a septum piercing. It actually didn't hurt that much. Fireman who's vegan. I'm vegan, by the way. Fireman who also has a pilot's license. Yeah, so I was flying a plane the other day. I actually just got my pilot's license. Need you to... what's a firefighter's favorite mixtape? Not mine. It's not mine either. You're not special, Swaggy. It actually didn't hurt that much. Oh man. Aquafina if she were a firefighter. What is you talking about? Is that how she talks? I can imagine it. I can imagine it. Does Maisie sound like Aquafina? I can, because I feel like the timbre of their voice is very similar. It's the vocal like fry.
Welcome back.
Realm 03, I know. I know.
Well under control.
A couple of nightmare drafts. They outdrafted set 1, but like the team is called I'm Barking, okay? I'm Barking outplayed them. It is Bedlam. Hello, Noodle Villain. You stay away from my noodles.
But we do have time to dwell on something.
Don't even think about him.
Match of the day. It's been a long day here, Bedlam.
Scanning for damage. It looks like Gak is intact.
In the losers bracket, round 1, it's Panda Bubbles Box versus the Only Realm Academy. This is another elimination match on the line. So both of these teams,
don't you stay away from it. You stay away from it. I'm guarding my noodles carefully.
Yeah, I mean,
no ramen, no udon, no spaghetti.
So far. I mean, obviously,
not even a penny will be yours.
Until today, when they just lost against was it?
Okay.
I'm Barking. Sorry, it was I'm Barking. They lost against.
Yeah, they lost it. I'm Barking.
Box here. Also, a really solid team. Which, you know, I think they
got that appy juice. They got the kitty cat.
Against Only Realm Academy, who I think
what's not to love?
Favored, but you know, we've seen Panda Bubbles Box. Pop
you gotta calm down on the lamb, Monkey Dark Shifter.
You know, it was a little bit.
I should have seen the I'm Barking team. Oh, I did. I watched them. I watched the whole thing. Got juice box, and yeah, I guess that's what they're drinking. Juice box is cool. Juice box and Swaggy have actually played together a bunch, so he's like a friend of a friend.
They've been a very talented team.
Burger, no. What the heck? No. Those are my two favorite things. My noodles aren't safe, and here's Burger Villain. What the heck? What's with these food villains? What's with all these? What's with all this food? Hello. Oh, what up, Steel? Hello, man. Nothing is safe. No burgers, no noodles. How many villains are there?
Maybe like not too confident looking.
What's good, Steel?
But I think, you know,
Wink, Nerf, and Junie.
Also lost. I think, you know,
Junie's got a good look.
We're a little shaken here.
I like his hairstyle.
Only Realm Academy, and who knows,
it's my favorite team of all.
They have an opportunity here if they can win this game.
This year,
top contenders
I don't know. It's really tough.
If they beat Only Realm Academy here, then
can keep the KFC burger. Oh, thank you. See, at least you're generous. At least you let me have something. See, a villain with conscience. That's what makes a believable villain.
And potentially even win this whole thing from a pretty legendary loser.
Everyone loves a villain who believes that they're right.
Yeah, but I mean, in order to win the entire competition, it has to start with win here.
Hey, who are these guys stealing the food? That's not cool. That's how that's what I would have felt, Random J.
And I mean, you know, we haven't seen.
What's with these villain foods?
From either of these teams. It was both of them that went
okay. What was the question anyway?
So
you were dialed for today? Heck yeah.
And maybe, you know, build some momentum headed to day 2 tomorrow.
Okay. Yo, big news for Ready Set subscribers. There are new emotes if you haven't seen them yet. There is a very sad tick emote that you will enjoy, Steel. I would say it's a bit of a parallel to that really sad Rio bird. Fireman, if they were at Whataburger, exploded in a million pieces. Smithereens, a fine red mist.
You know, if they're facing off against the other teams who win.
Yeah,
here, though,
there is also a cute pig that you can pet. 5:15 went to the hospital and thought about draft all day while giving patient care. Wait, see, are you a nurse? Or a resident or something? See, Brayden gets it. Yeah, the sad tick.
An interesting Mo ban.
I love it.
I mean, I don't know if it's like a broken.
Why Wink looks at us like that? I don't know, man. Okay, draft.
Only Realm Academy is accounting for. They decided to go with the
Colette band.
leaving open
Chester band, so is Mortis.
Choice from Only Realm Academy.
Getting their mid. Yep, leaving other stuff open for the last pick.
Panda on the side of Panda Bubbles box is going to be the stew. It's something that we saw.
Okay, and Mo's gone.
The last match actually.
M's
Academy,
open.
It was LA piloting this stew pick, so it
would be a pretty good one, I think.
It actually might be just, you know,
Lily Lily
Only Realm Academy
open as a final possibility.
We've seen Wink play it, we've seen
Who's going to play the
Jimmy
bad
So
side?
maybe taking it out of their hands early in this draft will be very effective.
Otis
for
should
them.
play bad side on
Just
left.
looking at the global
Yeah.
bans really quickly, you know,
He'll be on the
Pierce,
left side.
I think this is the first time we've seen him global band out.
My roommates won. They did 3-0 too.
Penny come in from Juice Box. I like
Panda's,
that a lot.
yeah,
Just in
Panda came
terms
up with
of
the name
having
Panda
the
Bubbles Box. I'm
ability to
guessing,
scout
man. I'm
and
guessing.
push it, making sure that
You
have,
are a nurse.
you know, just play the
Wonderful.
barrel
My sister is a nurse. She works in.
it can be a very good anti-tank counter.
She
And
works
if you're banned out, you know, we're not gonna
in
see,
the
like, you know,
ICU.
what Luffy was doing earlier today on the side of Nameless against them.
Yeah.
So they're gonna run it back.
But she's had
and,
enough of it.
see if
Now
they
she's
can
studying to
settle
be a
it back
doctor.
on them this time around.
My sister gets
for
bored of
sure.
things
The scary
quickly.
thing I will say is that Ali and Kit, or not Kit, sorry, Ali and Lily are open, which are two super aggressive brawlers on Gem.
Shouldn't
Grab.
only Realm
If
main
Realm
team draft for
decided to
Academy.
go with the Janet mid,
They
interesting.
may have
I-
assistants. Oh,
I do
hold
have
up.
to say
Okay,
that
so
the
mid.
Stu brawler was kind of
Penny.
used as a mid when the Stu was last picked on Gem Grab. They're going for Stu lane with
Stu's a
Penny,
ping brawler?
I think.
It
That might be
100%
what's
is.
going on. It's a little bit flexible too. I think Stu and Penny could swap.
I don't know if these guys have ping though. I don't know where people live. I know Realm Academy had ping.
But they could also swap because I think Stu has a good matchup into the Otis. And
Actually, now that I say out loud, I'm not certain.
It's going to be difficult for Janet to take
Is Zimp
out.
living in Z's room?
if
He's
they
currently
want
staying in
to try
Z's
to
room
switch it up
till
so that
tomorrow
Penny
morning.
is on the
Yeah, I'm
Otis
happy that
lane
Zimp's here,
instead-
dude.
or, sorry,
I'm keeping my
if
voice
Realm
down.
wanna switch it up so
He
that
already
Otis on
knows I'm
Penny
happy that
instead,
he's
for
here.
example, right? That might be better off.
But he's a cool guy. He's
We'll
fun.
see what happens. Either way, though, I think
It's funny because I'm 26 and he's 18, but we find stuff to relate over.
Activate fully into Lily. They actually decided to go with
Realm main team needs help
well,
drafting.
Lily, which is
They're the
interesting
best
because
in
Lily
NA. I
actually
mean,
has a pretty good
oh,
matchup
sorry.
against Penny and
I
Lily
always
as
forget to
well.
turn off cam.
So for a last pick brawler
Here,
to
it's
be a
Janet.
little bit weak to the enemy team's Lily pick. I'm not sure if I'm fully on board with Panda Bubbles Box's comp, but they've shown us some creativity with their comps before.
Yeah, the Lumi is interesting.
Something cool
It could. The thing is, in many places, it could be fire to like have this.
Around, like Junie gonna be piloting that Lily. No
But,
real surprises considering
okay.
the main aggression.
I trust only Realm Academy for this one.
You know, a very interesting comp. However, we're gonna see how it works out for them.
Off
We
Z's
head into our
setup?
last match of
Oh,
the
he's
game,
live.
elimination
Oh,
on
I
the
see. No,
line.
he's not on Z
Only
setup
Realm
though. He's just on
Academy
his
versus Panda
iPad.
Bubbles Box.
Yeah, here we see mid going in.
What's that
We
Stu
do see
pick?
Juice
They
Box
just
on the
wanted their
Penny in
mid.
Same thing with Nerf on the.
But now it's gonna play lane because now they
the
put
Janet
Juice
for the
Box at
as
mid.
well. Lily goes in with the gadget, kind of sneaking in. I don't think Panda
Oh,
Bubbles Box
oh,
know about it.
oh, oh my
God, they're both
gosh,
stacked up.
Junie.
Junie
Oh
gets
my
double.
gosh.
That was really,
What about the
really
cooldown
well
for
played from
Vanish?
Junie. Stu here trying to stay
He's just gonna
alive
use the
in
super to get
few
out?
moments,
Or is he
surrounded
just
on
cool
all
with
sides.
dying 'cause he doesn't wanna use the
Junie
super?
as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
Does
that's
take him
fine.
out, but now
His teammates.
unfortunately for Panda Bubbles
No,
Box,
he wasn't
they
gonna get a
don't
kill.
have any mid
Oh,
control. The
Alex,
picture
let's
does
talk
go
about
down.
that, man.
Might be easy to take out for
What's
Wink
going on
that
there?
Gadget if he can get up close enough, or even for Lily who just.
Do I
sneaks
play
into
chess?
the
No,
side.
I actually
Goes
don't.
for a super, doesn't quite land it on a Stu.
Okay,
Kind of
Junie.
great, honestly, for Junie to go for a super on a Stu, but.
Oh, that's value right there. And hypercharge.
Gets a double kill on
Wonderful,
Alex.
wonderful
Really see
game.
the strength of that
They
Lily
scouted
into these brawlers
the Stu, so it's two gems. Oh, depending on how greedy he is. Good thing he didn't go for that. He would have gotten slowed and lost his super.
Very, very well. Junie is doing a great job on this pick, and already
So
has
they pick up
hypercharge
Lily
super
and
while his
Janet at the
team
same time.
has the HM lead, so that's gonna be really
I
difficult for
find
Panda
that
Bubbles to come
cool.
back. How do you kill a Janet with super when you
There we
don't really
go.
have
Two gems in the
any pros
pocket
that
for
you can
Realm.
kind of
And they have the
dive as
pressure to
assassin
get number.
take him out. And
Oh,
Nerf
wait,
is
no,
able to
they're not
fly
going to go
away
for
with
number
the Jets,
10.
even though he does get rooted by Lumi's
Okay.
super, Junie does die with multiple gems.
They
which
can't
have
push
the
up.
countdown,
Whoa,
but
hold
they
up.
dive
I
close enough
really
to
thought they could
the
get that
gem
next
period
gem, but
to
they're
take it.
playing a super
Unfortunately,
safe.
Panda Bubbles Box is able to kind of reset this.
Ah, there's number 10.
Yeah, I mean,
No one can die, but like, you know, someone will die and then the gem goes to someone else. And Junie into the realm? Is that worth it? Dude, what are we doing, man?
And now two brawlers on the side of William Realm Academy going
What are we
down. Nerf's
doing?
taken very low. And actually, Panda
Now
Bubbles
Junie
Box
can't go
is
in
on
with
their way
the
back into
gadget.
this
Now
game.
he's just got
It's
to
now.
wait for
Hypercharge
Panda
Shard
Bubbles
on
Box
the
to get
right-hand
countdown.
side, and they have full control over that mid. That Lumi gadget going out now is going to make Nerf
Okay, well, now he should have gadget
towards that left-hand
in like a
side.
second or two.
Not a ton of utility left for
Yep.
William Realm Academy. You know that Lily
And they are
Hypercharge
none the
is already
wiser.
spent.
They have
All
no
really
scouting
have
on
is
Lily.
Nerf. Junie just going forward, but
At least they
this time
stayed
not
close
able to find
together.
elimination. Wink will
No
be able to
pinch on
find out,
Wink
but taken
and
dangerously
countdown.
low. And Panda Bubbles Box will pick up their 10th gem to start the
Okay,
countdown.
number
Right in
10
the
to
mid,
equalize.
they're gonna have to fight their
Panda
way
Bubbles
back
Box have the
into
tempo
Realm
lead.
Academy, but this Lumi Hypercharge
They could go for a
dangerous.
multi-kill, but I have a feeling that Alex, just for whatever reason, I have a feeling he'll save it too long. Nerf! Barely escaped. Gotta be frame perfect, and he lost his escape.
The Janet flag,
Come on,
which might be
Junie.
very useful for them here. Junie
Okay,
going from the
well,
left-hand side
can he
with
at least
gadget,
get the...
kind of looking
Nice.
for
Okay, he
play.
did
Does
at
take out
least
the
get the
turret, but gets
turret.
brought low.
Meanwhile,
Gets the
Wink, is he
trade,
going to
and now it's
1v2?
12 to 11. Panda
No, he needs
Bubbles
2
Box
more.
need this next gem, but it's on Only Realm Academy side,
Nope.
which means that now Nerf is able to pick up the 13th gem and is able to run away.
Okay, Panda
You
Bubbles
need to
Box
get a
can
kill
still
on Nerf,
play
but
for
Nerf has
tempo. They
super
just
now at
cannot
this
die
point.
with
I
these
think it's
gems.
a little bit too late for
No,
Panda
it's not
Bubbles
too
Box to
late.
try to make a play, and
But,
Only Realm
yeah.
Academy take this
They had
first
to get
round
kills
in this
there.
set.
Yeah, nicely done from Only Realm
Where's my
Academy.
Realm
Was a little
jersey?
bit worried when,
It
Panda Bubbles Box was
is-
able to regain control of the mid.
I think it's in a
I think
drawer.
they placed that Penny Hypercharge shirt a little too far up, and that ends up costing them the game. It was very close, and so they've shown that this comp has legs. But once Junie gets a super, it's very.
Aw,
very
Cannon
dangerous
going
for
to
them
bed?
push
All right,
into
man.
any, side
Good
of
night,
Only Realm.
Ken. Thank you for staying around today. It was nice talking with you, man. Thank you for the vibes.
Which is basically unstoppable, I think, for Panda Bubbles Box. unless
Thoughts
she
on the
wastes it
Zemp
Stu.
Realm beef?
And on the other hand, Only Realm Academy has
I
Jam
encourage
Fly,
you to
which is
develop
the
your own
greatest
opinion on the
scale-up
issue.
game, and there's just not much that Panda Bubbles Box has in terms of aggressive pressure besides like a random Lumi super that might.
Where's my
capture,
pet?
which can still
He's
fly
over
away
there.
from anyways, right? It's just really hard for Panda Bubbles Box.
Unless you meant the cat that has appeared on stream. I'm not in that house right now.
Maybe Junie here does go in and
Third weird Stu pick today?
Maybe they can try to get that trade, but
The deal
still,
with
it's just
Stu
like Lily
is-
just has such a good matchup. She'll just keep
I can
going
only
in,
think
and
of
every time
one
she
thing in the
supers it,
meta
she's almost
that it's
guaranteed to get
really
a kill.
chosen as a counter pick for,
All things
and that would be
considered,
Lou.
though, a better
Besides
start for
that,
Panda Bubbles
he's a
Box.
good
They're
brawler.
just three, and they do have
Movement,
some level of
survivability,
going
you
in on
know,
the bottom-hand side with that
okay
Shadow
damage,
Ball.
but can
They
get
were
run
able to find
down.
A couple of swipes onto the Stu, but gets taken
Ooh.
down by the Penny gadget out of Juice Box. So
Yeah,
nice
Stu-
trade. Junie does have a
or
hypercharge
not
now,
Stu,
which is something you have to be scared of when
the
you're looking
Janet.
at Only Realm Academy's comp.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh!
Junie super finds the zone of
No way, will they get away with
all
this?
three. Junie has
Come on,
to
Juice
pick up
Box.
the gens
Come
and
on,
retreat
thirst it.
into his
Thirst the
back
kill.
mid spot. Takes up 4
Aw, he
have full control
did not
of the
go
mid
for
right
it. He
now.
was hanging on
It's
to his
Only Realm
ammo,
Academy
I think in
first
case
there.
Junie decided to like super him or something, but he wasn't close enough to super. Another super, but no finishing move on the Wink. Oh, hold up. Get out of there, Stu. Wow, they lost all of their position off of that.
But just trying to get value and space for his
Only
team.
Realm Academy,
Juice Box
they
with
like
the hyper
wash over
super
them
down,
like
but
this,
a little bit closer.
you know,
Junie gets hit
wave.
twice, Junie does gadget out, and now Junie has hyper super.
Great
Again,
answer.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
very dangerous. Stu does have the gems this time,
It's gonna
though,
sound
so
like I
Stu
don't
if
have
he
an
can hold
opinion,
the
but
stash,
I
might
think you
be
can hear in my
hard
words
for
that I
the
do
Lily
have
to
an
just hyper
opinion.
super him to make them drop the gems. It's tied up in gems right now, 7-7.
Right.
There's 2 gems
By the
on
way that
board,
I'm
so
not
Nerf does go in and pick
immediately
another one up,
dismissive
making
of it.
8-7. Juice Box goes in and picks another one up, making
That I
it
do have an
8-8.
opinion.
Junie goes and gets
Junie's
a hyper
dead.
super,
Junie's so
ties
dead.
Juice Box
Oh my
instead of
gosh,
the
never
dead
mind.
carry.
I
Still,
forgot
that's
that
enough to get them the
that was a
countdown. Now they
hyper
have to
and not just
reach
super.
the countdown, which is
Whoa!
enough, to basically secure them this. I don't think Panda
Wait,
Bubbles Box
hold
can
up,
reset
hold
in
up.
time, which means that now they need to try to get a kill on
They
either the
can
Lily
play-
or
they
the
can
Janet,
play for
but
10th
it's gonna
gem.
be difficult. Alex, you're
But they're
just
not
put the
going
ice
for it.
gadget down.
Do they have a
Does
kill
get
on
nice
Ju-
series of hits
Okay, they
onto
got
the
it.
enemy brawler,
Get out of
and
there!
does- oh my
Perfect time to
God.
have a Stu hyper.
Oh my
gosh,
gosh, Stu
it's-
actually able to go in and use hypercharge to get the gems
Holy
to get out.
touchdown.
As an Amazon Prime heist in the gems delivered.
Most BSC beefs are the pettiest arguments over the most meaningless stuff. This one isn't.
Only Realm Academy to tie. They have to go. Junie with 6 gems on his head, but he's not able to pop out of that
Wow.
shadow at the right time. And I mean, honestly, the game just stolen away from Only Realm as Panda Bubbles Box equalized.
New
the set.
skin leak.
I have no
Lol.
idea how Panda Bubbles Box is taking these gems
I don't
from
know
Only Realm
either.
Academy. Their penny must be
Okay.
a comfort pick. You're seeing the penny just perfectly use those barrels every time to deal with the Lily. Like, I honestly expect the Lily to be doing more into penny, but somehow the penny's just getting the better of these trades, and every time she does so, she gets turret.
What's
She's
the
gonna
actual
use that turret
beef?
to kinda serve as a 4th player to take a
The
bunch of
screenshot
control.
tells you everything you need to
Juice
know.
Box is kind of playing out of his mind on this penny pick.
Yeah, and this time Junie denied on the early aggression. He's going to maybe be able to find Juice Box.
If you
on the
think you're
left-hand
missing
side, taking
context, you're not really.
low, but actually lives on, so nicely done from him. The penny's showing why it's in. But Wink
Think you
on the
gotta
other side,
sleep?
will
6
finally
a.m.
let
Holy crap,
Nerf
Zaydu.
the trade in the
Get some
back
rest,
line.
man. You're on the other side of the world. You in India?
5-0 in gems right now. This is a much better start from them.
Actually, I think we already
After
touched on this.
fumbling at the beginning of the last game.
Yeah, Junior here goes in.
Thank you for staying, though, Zaydu. It's nice talking to you.
Get traded out by Juice Box again on that penny pick. Tries to push up in the wing. Unfortunately, just gets taken down too much.
Someone
And
without
uses the
Twitter, you
barrel
glad you don't have
unfortunately
it.
to try to block a Janet shot,
It's
which
kind of
doesn't quite
necessary
work
for
out.
me.
Wing does get a nice gadget to zone out that area. Alex gets a nice super on
To
Nerf,
stay
who just backs up
informed.
'cause Alex wasn't
But
quite close enough to
generally,
finish off that kill. Now Nerf
I think
has
you'll
super,
run
Wing
into
has
kind of the
multiple
worst kinds of
gems.
people online there.
That's maybe their main weakness, but Otis has super, so it's going to be hard to take him out fully.
Ooh,
He goes in,
wrong
gets
side of the
on Juice
barrel
Box
today,
again.
my friend.
Doesn't quite manage to defend
And he got
herself against
outplayed
the Lily
there.
that time with that barrel.
It's
And
very
now Stu
demanding
does get the
to
trade,
respond
but
to a
he's
Lily
pushing up.
that
It's gonna
pops
be
out of,
difficult again to
you know,
kill.
non-existence.
He is trying to trickle
Just
him down a little bit
materializes
and
in the
force
bush right
Janet
next to
use
you.
super so that then
And
maybe
can
they
3-tap
have an
you, or,
opportunity to get
you
that
know,
kill.
Some
even
control
faster
now for
provided
Panda
the
Bubbles
super.
Box, and Junie will actually
India it's 5:40. Oh, I forgot it's a 30-minute difference. Yeah.
Academy are getting pinched on this top right-hand side. Nice blast.
But he said he's in India, maybe not IST.
And I mean, you know, they're tying up the Gen Lead pretty close, 6 to 8 now. Another
So it'd be 6 a.m. Well, you know, rounding.
More aggressively, Junie going in with that gadget, has a hypercharge at the ready. No super yet. Finds it onto Juice Box. Will be able to pop
Hello?
those 2 gems. But
Value onto Junie? Oh, not a good hyper.
So no stun connected.
Right off of that, Panda Bubbles box could have a chance. Oh, but Junie locked in today. What did he eat for breakfast, man?
Yeah,
Give me some of that.
Finally to the stew, but now at this point,
Nerf's just gonna fly, so they got to get Wink, who has no hyper or super, but Junie has one. It's a free kill for him. Now they got to get Wink. Actually, wasn't a free kill. Interruption. The Stu had a hypercharge again, but couldn't survive. Man, if he had just been like slightly faster, it was actually possible for him to save the game.
Nerf just goes into the sky.
Not enough shots, yeah. Bye. In the air. Peace out.
That penny pick is
Game and set for Only Realm.
I thought it would, but at the end of the day, it is Only Realm Academy taking the set.
Yeah, that was
some bad Otis Hyper Supers, 2 from Nerf that went the wrong way, but one from Nerf that was absolutely perfect on center stage, or pinhole punt, my bad. They both have a ring of bushes, you know. Looney, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, man. Get that crying ball, dude. Now you can use it everywhere. I love that thing. People are like, you gotta add that. Remember the Relay Hyper Otis? Yeah. Lily stats? They don't show stats. I guess they don't have the programming for it. But it seems like they do some kind of like stats from the previous days that are like summed up. The crying ball infernal. Yeah, the free ones aren't bad either, huh? The troll. Those were drawn by Sakura. If you know Sakura.
I don't think I've seen a better like Lumi trailer moment than that. So respect to him, but unfortunately at the end of the day, you know, Only Realm will start this series off, and it's a good showing from them. I mean,
are you a honk shoe or a honk me? There are 2 camps. Inside you, there are 2 wolves.
And this is kind of what we expected them as favorites.
Okay, want to play ranked later? I'm going to be busy this evening, Schwag. Unfortunately.
Yeah, going into this next map.
After, gosh, how long has this been?
We see
4 hours of Brawl Stars. I'm feeling the fatigue. I basically spent the entire day doing Brawl Stars, and then after this we're doing an escape room. So you know what needs to happen is I gotta just like inhale a bunch of food, Kirby style, you know? An entire Thanksgiving turkey.
We've seen Wink play Lumi
in one gulp.
He has been a demon on that
then
I'm excited to see what Wink might
probably a bit of caffeine and head to the escape room.
But we'll see what Panda Bubbles box decides to answer.
We're running Great Tank and Hot Zone. Bro. Immediate Lumi pick. Don't hate it.
Pick, but it's a little early to be going alley, especially when there's a lot of wall break options, and you know, like you don't really want to be going Frank into Lumi, right? Like maybe you can go Griff to try.
I mean, it makes tanks really annoying to play.
Yeah, like wall break options.
Leon's banned.
The alley, I mean, and
so
I think taking away,
basically they just want M's for mid, but I don't know if they have a way of getting it into mid with the Lumi. They're banking on whatever they have last. Imagine they send an alley. They send an alley onto the Lumi.
Still not a total loss for the Lumi in matchup, and she's just such a strong brawler with those ice gadgets.
Edgar is banned.
Yeah.
So.
And I think the one thing that's escaping the draft, maybe that I'm thinking about,
is
Gak. Shade. But you know, picking up
I hadn't thought about Shade.
Meeple kind of discourages it. And actually, only
they pick up the alley. Interesting. I mean, it's gonna suck playing that into Meeple, so have fun. But again, these guys are gonna be on defense. Lumi's gonna like use the ice. So Kenji, okay. Kenji does not get up to Lumi quick enough. Ali could run them down. I mean, Ems will push them away. Meeple, they have 2 stuns, so it could be fun. It's a great stew game. Let's think about it. I see it. Yeah, I definitely see it. Yeah, you should get a lot of mid control. You should get into mid decently early.
Kenji actually, I think, struggles to push into Lumi a lot in my experience.
So let's like kind of think into the future, everyone. Lumi's going to use her Morning Stars to block off these 2 spots over here. Ali is maybe going to try and flank and get on that Ems. Wait for a window, and Stu's going to push up likewise. We missed the beginning of the game. Darn. But we can draw assumptions.
as you're saying,
They actually got
Panda
pushed up
Bubbles
quite a
will
bit.
find the first elimination
Wonder how that
on the
happened.
wing, on that Stu pick, actually. Judy going
Judging
into
by the
Valley,
missing
not
wall, they're
gonna
running
anything.
box
Actually, it's
also.
just gonna be Panda
So that's how they got
walking into
control.
the goal
Oh,
with the
okay,
Kenji
now I
pick.
understand.
Stop at the line and
So
get
no
that. Not
Leon
enough
to get them
stop
in, but they
the
have
balls from going
box.
into the net.
Did
So now
they-
Panda Bubbles box with a
Did they
very
box
early
off
first goal. Nice
Lumi?
neutral block to get
That's
both
actually
Nerf
really
and Wing.
smart.
Kenji
I mean,
goes in, finds a
probably
good
just
amount
par
of
for the
damage on
course,
Nerf,
but
and that
still.
super does not hit the mark.
A lot of
So once
times,
again,
I'm
Panda
just like
Bubbles
making the
box,
game
you know,
hype.
all of their utility at
I
the
have
ready.
analytical
It's
skills,
Kenji
but I
off
have
the
not
line,
like
McAdams
honed
make
them in a
push.
long time.
Yeah, that Meeple box is actually doing a really great job breaking the grass a little bit slowly but surely and making Junie have a harder and harder game.
Panda
on
came up with
alley,
the- oh, excuse me, I'm
while
reading an
also
old chat.
capturing people at the
At
same time,
TikTok.
kinda getting double value.
What's up,
2 for
guys?
1 is really
No
good
shame in
result from
lurking.
Juicebox. Again, just a fantastic
But
player. I mean, his plays
I
are
am
great.
reading your
Kenji
messages.
also goes in, manages to push that alley back, goes in onto Nerf, dives and gets the super.
Okay, do we have mid position? Ooh.
Gets traded out by Junie though. Junie goes down to Juicebox here, and now
Okay.
puts that down, is able to
Hyper.
maybe get
A
lot
dead
of
wink.
pressure, gets the
You know
kill
it's better
on
than
the
a dead
wing,
wink? A
gets another
boxed
gadget here,
Nerf.
and can maybe pick up this kill on the Lumi as well.
That's gotta be- that's gotta be a goal.
That is incredible value right now.
I'm shouting right now.
Again,
It's gonna be a goal. It's gonna be a goal. It's gonna be a goal, goal, goal.
Giving Panda Bubble Box a first-round lead.
Whoa, hold up. Oh, 3-2-1 back to these guys. You know what? That's what we need hyped up, is coming back to Bedlam and Gag.
I'm not quite sure what Only Realm Academy can do to respond.
Feinberg, if he was typing in the wrong Twitch chat. Yo, this isn't Minecraft. Wait, I don't get
They
it.
need to be able to find these early eliminations, or Panda Bubbles box are just gonna run.
'Cause this
away with
is-
the set.
oh,
Much
wait,
better
wait,
start
wait,
so
what?
far. Nerf is going to use
See
that
some
gadget
smoke in
just to run
Gak's
off an area on
background.
this right-hand
It's coming in
side.
under the
Does
door.
have it super
Gak,
early. So now
Gak.
Panda Bubbles box a little bit on the back foot. However, Junie is out of it.
It's 1v1. It's knockout, man. Smoke's closing in. Gak, you have to kill someone. It's either you or him. Wouldn't that be terrifying? It's like a saw trap.
For Ali to really deal with that, and so I think the Ali
So Nerf rotates over to the left side to then use the gadget. The box has been so troublesome. Does Alex get the defense? Oh my gosh, he does. But Kenji, that is also Kenji on the right side.
And now Panda Bubbles box again with the
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's 1v1. Meeple Box goated. So smart here.
Yeah, it was a brilliant team play from Panda, actually. Just using that
They are
catchy
like
super
not
to do
worried
enough
about the
damage
alley
so
at
that
all.
Alex could be like,
Wow.
Actually, he's gonna
Wow.
slot that ball through Only Realm's fingers into the goal. I mean, just ankle breakers right now, honestly, for Panda Bubbles box. And all they
Kind
have
of an
to do is
aesthetic
defend now.
bush
Junie
break
dives
over
in,
here.
not able
He
to
also
find
put the box in the
elimination.
same
Juice
spot
box
as
taking
last
about
time.
half HP, but that's not
The
enough.
the bushes at mid low-key look like a geometry dash icon. Can anyone else see this? Ooh, that was a heads up to Alex, but they didn't realize Junie was invis there.
But Junie decides to go in on the
And Alex
instead.
plays for mid, okay.
So now Realm Academy have actually, I would say, some decent amount of map control, even though there's only one person on the map. That Ali is just pushed up very forward. Does have to try to back out here against the Kenji. Is jumping around a little bit. Does get taken out by Juicebox, though just barely. Kenji super comes out, gets blocked in.
Ooh, not the angle.
Here, the Nerf actually gets a really nice kill onto the Meeple, though. But Juicebox is able
Someone
to
asked,
clear
would
the
I date an
before he goes
Indian
down,
girl?
giving his team still the ball control and the
My
control of
sister
the map in
is
general.
dating a half Indian guy, or maybe actually a quarter Indian guy.
Trick shot play from Only Realm, right? You saw them use that Lumi super to try and slot the ball in, but Wake just a little bit off the mark. And they're still
It depends
down
on whether I
with
have
just
anything in
about 4
common.
seconds on the clock. Juice
Right?
Box has a hypercharge
No
now,
different
and
from
it will
anyone
go down,
else.
and that's a great super from Nerf. But Alex lives on, actually. He has his hypercharge.
You can see a crate from Portal, the companion cube.
Perfect Meeple block from Juice Box to defuse this aggression.
My sister
Wake
is
coming in
Indian.
with his
Yeah,
hypercharge. This needs to be
somehow
a
all of the
push to Only
genes
Realm
dodged me.
Academy. So he goes down. Now Juice Box pops a hypercharge of his own, and this game is over.
A quarter,
I mean,
yeah.
really well played from Panda Bubbles box here. Like
His,
they actually just locked this down so hard. Always
grandma
making sure the Kenji was on the alley lane,
is Indian, I think.
is the better matchup for them.
I don't
and
know.
Juicebox on that Meeple too. Just like he just hit shots like crazy. I mean,
How's
you saw
Nerf's
how
team
many
doing?
hyper supers he got
They're
in his
currently
set.
winning.
Like that was ridiculous.
Except for that
and
part,
the M2, right,
where
like,
they didn't
really
win.
miss a gadget. Always made sure she got the value that she needed.
How much
Held that
Indian
match control down.
acceptable?
They had great positioning.
I don't care.
Team coordination on Brawl, especially that is critical.
Too much
And,
hate towards
I mean,
Indian
Panda
folks,
Bubbles
y'all.
box just looked really dominant in that match against Only Realm.
Not the companion
Yeah,
cube.
I
That
think
one has the
was
heart.
great
Well, I
drafting
mean, if we
from,
suspend our
Panda Bubbles
disbelief for a
box. They had
moment, we
great
can
idea
imagine a
what they
heart.
wanted to do and just very effectively shut down the comp out of
Needs her to be on pro rank.
Like, their only
Yeah,
real
sorry.
super aggressive
Any
option
anyone,
was that
any
alley,
walk of
and
life
it
is
wasn't
cool,
able to find the
but
value that they
if
needed.
you're,
Juice Box was
I have higher standards for others than myself. If you are like, you know, M3, like 11, 249 elo.
So Only Realm Academy, they do drop that set, and actually it's not quite as close as the first
Sorry.
one. So maybe Panda
Out of the
Bubbles
question.
box Box actually, building up some momentum for themselves after a bit of a fumble in the first
It's like,
set.
would you
Definitely the
date
chance
X?
to
I don't know if I were attracted.
And at the end of the day,
Probably.
only took the first set, but now tied 1-1. We're guaranteed to at least go to hideout.
Hideout.
Yeah, and now going into this next map on Hot Potato too, I think
Date
it'll be really
eggs.
interesting to see.
Eggs?
Will Panda
As
Bubbles
in the
Box
things
try
you
to
buy
bring
from the
forth
store that
her
come from
here
chickens?
Again? I'm not sure if
I don't
she's
think
really
so.
a
I
hot
don't think
potato
so.
brawler.
If
Yeah,
I'm
you think,
attracted
right?
to
I
a
mean,
chicken's
even if
egg,
you're Lily, I mean,
you
I
have
don't know,
legal
like, it's just
permission
really interesting to see
to-
Panda Bubbles Box drafting here. They go a lot of picks that I wouldn't expect them to really be able to make work, but then they just make it work with the most perfect team coordination and play that
Oh,
I've seen.
no.
Like, they are really
Guatemalans.
creative in their gameplay. And
Not
their
you,
drafts are really
Swaggy.
creative too, like always finding some way to make it work. And
But I
I'm really
date
excited to see
Shade.
what they have in Only
Shade
Realm
is a
Academy.
pile of
I wonder if
clothes.
The drafts are almost throwing Realm Academy off. Like they just don't expect
Every
these-
Guatemalan
this team
except
to be
for
going the
Swaggy.
roles that they are into the comp that they have, and then somehow still making it work and look so like
You
so
see
good for them while
From
doing it.
series. No, but my roommates have been watching it. They've really liked it. My peak rank all time. M1, but I've never like tried to push past M1. I just get M1, I'm satisfied with that. Swaggy knows. I got the max 7 Masters battle card. From is so good. Yes, he's been watching it.
It's
okay, Swag, you don't listen to them. You're very dateable. I think you mean detestable.
But they need to be able to support him with
Shade can clap, that's true. 17 caps. Okay, and I want to see those signatures.
Yeah, I mean, I think looking into this next game,
What do you have against Guatemalans? I have nothing against Guatemalans. I have something against the country of Guatemala for producing my friend Swaggy.
I wonder if the Lumi was really on the right player. Like, I really thought Wink would play the Lumi there. I
He
think Wink
already
was really
has
solid
a girlfriend.
player. Or maybe
Who?
that was just like a Phil thing. I'm not
Who
really
does?
sure what their strategy was.
A bit of max and
yeah,
you'll be
I mean, who knows if
satisfied.
Realm Academy here
If it
are
were
gonna
going to be
maybe
anywhere,
lock in a
it
little bit
was
more. They
on
did
pinhole
win the
punt.
first gem grab game with a better comp.
Oh,
So
actually,
if they
hideout.
can pick up
Hideout's
another
possible.
really solid out comp here,
Max
like a better
Byron on
draft
lane.
Hot Potato, who knows how this
Matt
game will
Tropical
go.
over there.
And, you know,
If I
like,
set
but
foot
I guess we'll see,
onto
like, Ice is
Guatemalan
surprisingly
territory,
mechanical in
I would
terms of
probably
its
instantly
game
be
just
bitten
because
by a
there's just lot
mosquito
of,
that gives me some
you know,
disease
balls to
that
play around on Hot
not
Potato,
even
especially
researchers
again,
have
like,
ever heard
damage
of.
to the high
And
cities.
I would bleed from
This
every
game
pore
will
on my
really test
body
you on all
and
of
die
your skills
within
in terms
4
of, like,
minutes.
you know, draft knowledge and positioning.
That is
And this game
exactly
sets
what
up when to
happens
push aggressive
if you
versus
go to
passively
Guatemala.
defend. So we'll see how this draft decides to go.
Or maybe you
here.
get something normal like malaria.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
And
just
die.
taking a look at the global vans, not too much that would probably be picked on this map. Maybe just the Damien. I mean,
Actually,
obviously, they're probably not gonna play
one of my
Morrison, right?
housemates is
We're
Guatemalan.
actually waiting for the bans to come in
Solar
from
is
these two teams.
Guatemalan.
I am interested to see
Ready?
who
Yeah,
has the first
Swaggy.
pick, 'cause
What?
I feel like, you know, only Realm Academy in the
Crazy
last
scenery.
set,
He made
they
something in his
had an
mind.
idea that they
That is,
wanted to go
it's
for,
my
and maybe
imagery.
Panda Bubbles box kinda countered
Thought I was
that
about to
idea
reference a
with
mosquito
their 2
question.
free
I don't know,
picks.
what's the
So,
mosquito
Edgar,
question?
Crow banned out from the side of Only Realm Academy.
Okay, what would
alongside
make a
Panda
draft,
Bubbles
everyone?
box, Edgar, Shade, Kaze, so clearly
Probably
don't wanna
Colt.
play these, you know, super aggressive brawlers. No
Colt
bans
first
on
is
the
pretty
safe,
good.
No Edgar jump on the safe, no Shade super through the walls.
Unless there's something I'm missing.
But Colt is available to be first pick, and Panda Bubbles
Yeah,
Box,
we're
it
thinking-
looks
we're
like
all
they
thinking
have the
Colt.
first pick, so they can kind of make this decision if they want to make a Colt comp or not. Probably Colt is the best first pick on this.
So I'm
map
thinking-
regardless, just because
Oh, I
of
was
that
thinking also
utility
roughs. I was about to
No,
say it,
they
but
go with the roughs instead. Okay.
Yeah.
Roughs
It's the
hasn't
other
really
wall
looked too
break.
clean on Hot Potato
It
so
was pretty
far. I mean,
good.
we've seen
Give
Diego
your
Gamer
teammate
lose him twice
hypercharge.
here and still lose
what are
to
the
Pedro
game-winning
Roa
hypercharges? I mean,
twice.
Chester is wide
It's
open
looked
if
a
you want to
little bit
play
messy,
D.
but we'll see if maybe, you know, only Realm
Other big
Academy
hypers
will somehow be
for
caught off guard
heist.
by this Roughs pick somehow and not
Melody,
quite
but she's
find
gonna
the
get it
tools to
anyway.
win this. They do have
I feel like there are
access to
better
this
things to
Colt
get on the
now.
safe than
Again,
Melody.
Colt is being left
But
open and
what?
hasn't
I don't
been
know, it's
picked
just
yet,
not coming to mind.
and is one of the best damage dealers on the map. They instead decided to go with
Go
the
for it,
Shrug
man.
pick. Okay.
Wow.
And Lumi to defend.
Wow.
I like it. Lumi's that's like a nightmare roughs
Chuck
matchup.
is good on a heist, and it is good on.
So are they gonna? I mean, where's
you
their
know, Hot Potato
damage?
too.
Is my
It kinda
question.
depends because
They being Panda Bubbles box.
Get base race. That's one of the main counters to Chuck is.
Chuck is
just
trash
base
in this
race and
map.
Go, you know,
You have a
3
double
or
hit
2
setup
really
on this
high
map.
DPS
Oh, wait,
balls and
no.
Just run on the safe and ignore the Chuck because a lot of the time, if the Chuck
Is Hot
supering
Potato
in
the
on
one
your
map where you
safe,
don't have a
then that
double
means
hit?
He's not there to defend, and even if he does come back. He's not really a defense brawler. He doesn't do too much.
Does anyone
on
know?
defense, so,
Bull,
just
yep,
going into a
good
full base race
choice.
is usually the way to go. Panda Bubbles box
Nita?
does pick up the bull. Colt is again still open, which
Otherwise, they're gonna get defended by Anita, probably.
Solid base race brawlers to just completely run.
You
it
can double
down
hit on
with
any
the
map.
comp.
Maybe
They instead
the Hot
go,
Potato is like the
okay,
one map
gold
you can't
DD,
triple hit then.
Still kind of run it down comp, but the problem here now is that the Lumi has a great
Question is
matchup.
NSFW. Then I have no idea.
Yeah, interesting that they're. I mean, I feel like the Otis.
I don't remember the mosquito. Like I remember there being something involving a mosquito. They pick up BB? Okay, so to enable it, and then Clancy to defend really hard.
Clancy, we're getting spicy
Okay.
here in Heist. I mean,
Crab. I mean, this is like when you know you're just gonna face endless aggro. Holy, okay. It's a big responsibility for the Clancy, but the earlier stages will be made easier by the Lumi. This Chuck is gonna have to be a one-man army. They have no wall break. It's just gonna be bushes that like randomly spawn tanks.
Yeah,
They're going to be fighting an unknown enemy, just like blindly firing into the dark the entire match.
Bubbles Box's team comp, they have the Chuck for safe damage. All Only Realm need are just two.
All right, you get triple setup. It's just not worth it. Yeah, because then you sacrifice so much distance.
It's not too hard. They both kind of get countered.
Okay, so where's the? I'm analyzing the Chuck setup. First one goes to the enemy side. He was hoping to stun someone, I think. Whoa, Nerf! Did he get a second one? Dude, Nerf knows what's up. Yeah, and Junie.
Alex able to defend that out, but still, I mean, it's gonna be
getting really aggro for his level 2. He's got it. Going amazingly for Realm so far.
Yeah, and now that first shield pops.
Oh, never mind. Clancy, hello. Yeah, there we go.
So just, you know, get them some damage.
Double hit.
Nerf is on the safe, 75% and ticking now.
That does look like a. Wait, no, it's not a double hit.
You know,
what am I saying?
Basically.
Yeah, I think it's actually going to kind of.
Unless I'm missing something.
Try to find the right post setup. I don't know if he knows about it, but there is a very.
He definitely knows about it.
Hit setup on this map that you can go with Chuck if you are a certified Chuck main.
Yeah, but he's not going to go triple hit because he has to get from spawn.
For Only Realm Academy, somehow Panda Bubbles Box have just completely shredded the opponent's safe.
Yep, okay.
10%, going down to 9, 7, 6, 3. Is this it for Only Realm Academy?
Wow, the defense is not enough.
I guess the roughs just completely.
Yeah, they really.
Over and over again. There was not too much of an answer from Only Realm Academy's comp to deal with that roughs pick.
Could not defend that, I guess. Poor dog game. I mean, who cares?
It's just sitting there, just raining health.
I was not even watching the enemy side because spectator is like, but observe Chuck. Feedback for the spectator.
This might be the set. Panda Bubbles Box.
Let's watch the other side next time.
To perfection so far, and Nerf's just not able to find enough damage on the safe.
But otherwise, the spectator's actually been good.
You know, Only Realm Academy's idea is right. Have Nerf go to the safe and then have the other.
I do auto spectate a lot of time, but for the last thing that I streamed, I did manual spectate and it was much better. I don't know why I ever thought it would be too much to spectate myself.
Very, very early. Wink does have that super, and not didn't even find the elimination onto Alex.
Wow.
Oh my gosh,
this Clancy is not enough.
Bull and BB countered Lumi and Clancy. Like watching just this gameplay alone, I might.
Ooh, Junie. Okay, cool.
Ridiculous seeing just what Juicebox and Alex are able to do into these two.
Look at how much healing.
They are just able to
okay, now they can defend. And Junie's in cycle with his super. Wink has the hyper.
32% from Only Realm Academy side. They do have.
Wink is pushing up really hard. Yeah, they need more than just Chuck on defense. Or why didn't Chuck use the super again?
Able to walk up and get easy 3K shots
just for like some damage to cycle faster. I trust Nerf to know how to play Chuck, but I don't personally get it. That's it. Curtains. Goodbye. The Chuck is the siren song, luring them to their ultimate demise. Chuck is bad in hot potato and pit stop. Yeah, it's just too easy for tanks to get up the field, I guess. Is Clancy not running reload star power? Hang on, I need to familiarize myself with Clancy's star powers.
Ruffs was actually just living on so many times that he probably shouldn't have. And so, you know, when
okay, let's find the crab.
Split between so many brawlers, apparently, you know,
Clancy starts a match with 2 tokens. Clancy reloads all of his ammo on every enemy takedown.
It worked really well for them, and now they're up 2 sets to 1. So
you might be right. Hold up.
Well, that first shield is gone.
Just sitting there.
Oh my gosh, he's not running reload. That's not the one you run.
And it worked out wonderfully for them.
Oh no, wrong star power. Come on, man, you are going to be getting 2 tokens for free. They're running at you. Dang. They needed that reload.
Next map here, and Cannibals Box are on a match point. They just need one more set to win this, and not only Realm Academy.
I mean, it's not the reason that they lost, but it would have made a difference.
In this lower bracket here to try to continue on to tomorrow.
Rush for safe damage is something new. I mean, if you're given an opportunity, then why not? Lobster.
I mean, you can't. This shows you just
Lobster.
out of this competition. Panda Bubbles Box putting on a performance so far, and as we see the bands come in, it's going to be the Meeple, Gene, and Byron band.
Is he a crab? Is he a lobster?
Which will be the Mina on the side.
Hello, Sam. What's going all right? How about yours?
all strong options. It is interesting.
It's the last match of the day. Gonna eat some food after this and go to an escape room with my friends.
To that Mina. They picked that up first as just kind of a comfort pick for Junie, but I also think that it's something they've piloted a little bit better.
It is J band Leon open to get the blue star. Glowy.
Okay, I was thinking.
Okay.
Glowy.
It's not Globert. It's not Globert. Nope. You just dead named. You just dead named Glowy. Straight to the Supercell prison, where your stem cells will be extracted to help Frank live for eternity. That's what happens. By the way, it's not what happens under the Supercell HQ. Naughty Brawl Stars players get their life force sapped. That's what I was thinking. I was expecting Glowy and Leon. They should be able to get the blue star off of this and then survive because of Glowy. Where Adrian curses Grom. Yeah. One of the voice lines screams lobster. Yeah, it goes lobster! And then there's one. There's one where he's like feeling crabby or some crap like that. And then he just calls himself a crustacean. I mean, I don't know. He's pretty ambiguous. Looks more like a lobster to me. Am I gonna be casting this weekend? This is not Copenhagen. Max X Globert comp, please. That would be pretty cool. But it doesn't wall peak well, so I think that they won't.
Something aggressive, but Crow is a great counter pick that kind of counters out that. And you know, it's pretty good on this map if you think about this like right hand side, right, where Realm will be able to kind
of glasses. Thank you, Apod. They gave me +1 int. So I'm feeling a little bit smarter today. Crow Bell, they can't do anything. Well, instead they're going to go something countered by Bell.
Yeah, that 8-bit is an interesting choice. I think they're just going for
Bell would have been very smart. It would have kept them apart.
And then they can just kind of
whoa,
sit
bars
comfortably with the 8-bit turret down, and it's hard to push into an 8-bit turret with Leon.
It's at Crows, so don't counter Mina.
Excels at picking off one person who's isolated.
All kinds of things are good in the Mina.
On an 8-bit turret, especially, that is just too much damage for Leon to really break into. So that's a nice idea. And
the Penster, they have no wall break. It's incredible into 8-bit. They'll get super for free off 8-bit. They'll aim down mid into the Mina immediately. Yeah, I like the Penny a lot. They have nothing for it. I think this is an outdraft for Panda Bubbles box, but maybe only Realm Academy will prove me wrong. What do y'all think?
And kind of keep them spawn trapped. Or if Panda Bubbles box get the lead, and then enemies have to push into a Penny, which is going to be difficult to do. And we've seen Juicebox.
Junie should feast on this Mina. Yeah, now that I think about it, I mean, well, it depends on how he plays it. Glowy still has counterplay into Mina. Here comes Blue Star. Junie gets first. And the race is on. Break into the enemy side is the name of the game. It's much easier here on Hideout than on other maps. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's an entire strategy on this map to, like, pretty much pocket a DPS on the left side. It's the closest you'll see to bot lane on Brawl Stars. It goes through Windmill? What do you mean Glowy goes through Windmill?
Just waiting here for Penny to get that.
That's crazy.
And once she has it, it's going to make it exponentially harder for Realm Academy.
I never knew this, chat. I never knew this. Bye. Get him the heals, though. Yo. Ooh, you barely survived. They are boxed in, though. Got Juice Box. And the lead goes to Realm. The main attack. It's the main attack goes through. I never knew that. I was watching him do damage through the Mina gadget with Glowy. Glowy's such a cool brawler. Ever since they nerfed his range, it made him so much more niche. But like balanced, I guess. Not that strong, but balanced, and I think that's exactly where he ought to sit. Very cool concept for a brawler. Wonder who else they'll make for this part of Star Park. So, what about Penny, man? Like, where's the Penny turret?
Is very important. Only Realm Academy navigating the danger well so far.
Yeah, really forward
yep.
Neon turret here just to try to
place, value, Alex? They fear it on the right side? Nerf's dead. 5 seconds, they just gotta hang on. 0 kills. Wink is the most vulnerable. He's behind his own turret. Ooh.
On 2000
Only Realm, hang on, okay.
Academy take this first game.
We should have more opportunities to play support overall, but there's so much damage on top of the meta. Yeah. Yeah. But like, Poco's meta. Byron's very meta. Penny was on fire. Yeah. Almost died to splash. He was on 4k HP. He's like half HP.
He's gonna get that blue star again, and we're gonna need to see how Panda Bubbles Box responds.
They're rushing it each time.
Yeah,
What happens if they don't do that? What happens if they rush Wink?
Unfortunately, using it on defense there in that previous round did cost them a lot of time in trying to cycle another one because, you know, Realm Academy...
Well, they are this time. They have no interest in facing the Crow. They have, like, no matchups into Crow.
Is annoying no matter how you spin it.
But that choke is tight, so, like, Nerf can't really press it.
We do see
Ooh, W damage on Genie?
on the right-hand side just stacked up
I feel like I'm biased, honestly. Just because Panda Bubbles Box are our home team, I'm, like, rooting for them.
Trying to heal up in the back, and the Ape turret does
But truth be told, I really do want Only Realm to win this.
On hand. Oh, the Crow Gadget does come out, gets the Penny low, does barely survive though.
Push Arnova to 1k. Well done. Well done, Ispy. The first step. Ooh, nearly clipped Nerf, but they still got him. And turret in hand. They're low on HP, bro. Alex needs to back up.
Yeah, but that Penny
Also, what's up with his position? Has a terrible turret position.
Survives just barely on. We'll go down in just a moment. Alex is doing a great job of keeping.
Why so aggro? You know that you're going to back into spawn. You have the advantage. Why not put it behind one of those walls?
They need to, you know, keep their composure. Try.
Oh, hold up. Hello?
And get up another
we're back.
And make sure that they navigate, you know, these really aggressive supers that can come in from Only Realm Academy. They have the Crow Super, they have the Mina Tornado, and 8-Bit is probably pretty close given that he's
30 seconds. Nerf's gonna jump in and break things open. Oh, Wink has the hyper. Where's he putting it? He's gonna throw it in.
10 seconds is when they're gonna make their last
but like versus Penny, and way better Penny turret position. Much better. Makes Wink's job so hard. Okay, they're gonna play this really well. Ginny needs his third attack somewhere. Feared. Excellent defense. Juicebox dead. One kill, but no. Okay, match point. This would be a huge upset if Realm Academy lost this because they just made monthlies.
Yeah, absolutely. Panda Bubbles Box one game away now.
They're already pretty tilted that they had to, or not tilted, but I guess
props to them. They've been playing
unenthused that they need to face Vegeta round one.
To the side that said Only Realm Academy once again will get that blue star in the mid. Junie popping the windmill.
They got 3 owed in a close match.
But that's a nice 3 triple tap from the side of Panda Bubbles Box onto the 8-bit. Just too slow to dodge, and you will feed a lot of super.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he did feed a bunch of super, but Penny is going to have to work hard for it. She's outranged here, mind you.
Penny's probably like one hit away from turret at this point, so she's looking to be maybe.
Penny isn't particularly better.
On the top left wall over
I think Series would have done more.
Which will be a nice balance between aggression and passivity, kind of just in the middle of that. Instead, just nice to put it kind of far
I feel like
back.
you're not facing stuff that's aggro enough to need to go serious.
So now they're going to have to try to push up to get a kill beyond the range of
Serious is a last pick. I mean, don't get me wrong. Really strong in this meta.
Panda's Bubbles Box decides to play it out here. If they can get a kill.
Yeah, rip Sunny, dude. Leon Super while Crow burn, sometimes you just gotta do it. Because you get a bunch of speed. He's running speed, so there's still a reason. It's not all about being stealthy. Look how fast he is. They know his position. He's getting chip damage on Wink. He's gonna die. Ooh, never mind. What are we doing here? Good heals for Alex, but they need a kill so badly. Even Wink has a hyper. How will they break this? Probably Penny turret on the left side, right? Yeah.
Rotating the turret over to the top left-hand side again. Now it's finally going to have full coverage over the entire spawn.
Yeah, but it just changes how
it's going to be very annoying for them.
They position themselves. Why is this turret not shooting anything?
To secure them this win. 8-bit hypercharge does come out there on the
Is that a glitch?
Oh my gosh, Crow gets brought low.
Where it doesn't shoot anything if it's in Indus?
Oh my gosh,
oh my gosh. It could be curtains for Only Realm. They've no HP. Wink has to go to the left. They could use this. Okay, set 5. Holy crap. Unfortunately, they succeed. I see your bias. Let's see this bias.
So close.
Biased Bedlam.
I was, like, at the edge of my seat watching
Biased
the Academy,
Bedlam.
but
He's
it
always
was a
choosing a
very
favorite
nice
team.
elimination at the end there. Like, I was really concerned that the Penny was just going to get a splash.
Did a team from NA get removed for account sharing? I think Legacy Academy got fair play checked and didn't pass it. So they got DQ'd and Nova advanced in their place. But I don't know the reason. It's just that they failed the fair play check.
Yeah, I mean,
Account sharing, you know, especially in form of boosting, is one of the most common ways
in terms of getting them like a kill,
that people get the hammer. Just join what you missed so far. This is match 6 out of 6.
Going into a double match point for both Panda Bubbles Box and
Sunny's team got eliminated. That was Chiles Morones in the lower bracket. Only Realm Academy and Panda Bubbles Box are on a set 5. Advancing through the lower bracket, in their place is, gosh, who, like, Mexicano Team Academy or something like that. And, or Team Mexicana Academy, something like that. And, yeah, Only Realm Academy nearly upset here. Comes down the Ring of Fire. Hello, Lighty.
On this situation right now, Crow is left open again.
I think I've called you Lite in the past, but you tell me how you want it to be said.
And I presume Panda Bubbles Box has the
Who's Asher? Will he be one of the best in NA once he's 16? So I can't say with confidence, right? It comes with an asterisk. You know why? Because you got to have a top team to really shine as a top player. Also, it's top teammates. The way I said it before, Lighty. All right. Yeah, you got to have good teammates, right, that enable you to be a good player. And the folks that he typically plays with, you know, in match arenas and stuff, are already on a team. So I'm not entirely certain. I would love to see him succeed, though, once he drops the toxicity. But yes, he is like, you know, being eyed as, whoa, he's being eyed as a key pickup for next year. But I don't know what team is looking at bringing on a rookie such as him. It was not immediate success for Vatic when they acquired Ducky, but they did come back the next month and win one. So you see Ducky on land, you're lucky there's no Ducky.
Yeah, and it also counters the Pam.
Many people are saying this.
Then they decide to go the Pam. Although Pam into Crow might sound a little.
He'll be the best in NA. He's the best draft in game sense.
Nerf to 50%, which means it's not nearly as impressive into those heal comps. I think the Pam turret is still going to get a decent.
I will wait to be shown.
Until Panda Bubbles Box picks the bow.
He costed money. Ducky is worth a pretty penny.
With Pam, obviously,
hello, Woofy. How are you? Good to see you. Woofy, you're just in time for the final match. Who are you rooting for here? We going for Panda Bubbles Box or Only Realm Academy?
Usually, pro players can dodge his mines really well, and with the aggression meta that we're in, every high movement speed brawler just completely nullifies bow mines, like, you know, Mina, Mortis.
Who am I talking about that? What do you mean? What did I say? Stuff about Asher?
I could not think of
Can Asher compete with EMEA?
And my time here in Challengers, it's a fang pick from Panda.
It's a big question.
It's a funny one. I think it's.
We'd have to see a breakout like Evex.
Juicebox is playing that super totem, right?
The free Edgar Naja. You do have Edgar, but is he that good here? I mean, like, where are you using your scarf?
Going to be the one piloting that, given the fact that that's the only kind of aggressive brawler on the side of Realm Academy.
But I do see the Naja method.
But I'm really worried about this bow. I mean,
yeah, I'm also concerned about the bow. It's the first thing that I noticed when I look back at the screen. Don't ask that. Rip to your ex Oregon. Yeah, rip. Can you say Only Realm Academy only for Junie? I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
We do see the brawler swap. Junie is going to be on.
We'll root for Junie.
I'm really interested to see how the Fang does into a comp that I think for the first time.
Is this what Badlam was talking about when he said he would be casting? Yes. Did the Evex quit? Yeah, he did.
Let's hop into it.
Also, no one wanted to play with him. I mean, after that meltdown, holy egg. Wow. Nerf's getting value, but no kill on Crow just yet. Big pressure, but he has to, yeah, come back and heal up a bit.
Starfire. So that penny turret is going to be relatively
Heal is
difficult to take
so
out.
good
It
right
should be
now.
behind that
Heal
wall on the top
gear
left there.
is what I mean, by the way.
Does get a nice
Okay, Alex
break
is going to kill us in 2 shots if he's permitted to, and Junie rotated off at like the wrong time. Rip the turret. I wonder why Junie didn't stay on that lane to pinch Fang.
More damage he's going to take. I don't know if that was the best play for him. He does
Or at
go
least
down
stay a
there.
little bit in position. I mean, he did get good value. Oh, no, he didn't shoot another time? He definitely just like barely messed up the interaction. Could have had that kill on Crow.
Control here right now going into this game.
How far clear do you think EMEA is from NA/the rest of the world? They have a healthy lead. Something I said yesterday, I'll echo what I said, is it's at a stage where they're quite ahead. And it is accelerating at a rate where I'm not quite sure whether the rest of the world can catch up. It's nearing that point. Ooh, okay, Hypercharge, solo Crow Hyper. Oh, but yeah, make it a duo. We'll get that kill on Wink. Oh, hold up, you ain't Luffy.
Looking like they have some. Oh my gosh, the stew dodges.
Okay, wow. Junie's just different. Oh, nerf. Bye-bye. One more, Junie? Cool. Yeah, they gotta respect that bow. Thought bow was good into bad players. It is. It's also acceptable into good players. Just because a brawler's a noob stomper doesn't mean it doesn't have a place. Like, Dyna's gonna be insane if you're facing, like, Hank, Frank, and BB.
Lots of skirmishing going on right now, but unfortunately the Crow does get taken out as well as the Fang.
Okay, Realm.
First round is going to go in the favor of
Also 69% for the enemy team, very nice.
For Panda Bubbles box to deal with.
Yeah, Only Realm Academy.
Holy reverse.
On to match point of their own. I mean, I think my Fang hate watches.
Gino and Zero Ping Brawlers is too good.
But I also think
Bow does nothing? I don't think so.
Wasted from the side of Panda Bubbles box, right? Maybe popping those bow
Stuff that clumps up at the same range, and look, you're double stacking mid.
Their idea is good. They want to get these Crow hypercharges and super cycled with that super totem, but they need to be able to.
Juice Fox is using a lot of ammo though. Also, just like getting those mines out. Look, a reason that Bow really profits into bad players and like, you know, is viable on ranked is because they have no comms. So like a lot of times people will be walking on a bow mines they never knew were there because they were like dead or off screen or somewhere else when they were placed down. Okay. Yeah, this is not Panda Bubbles box to win. Penny turret with no counters. The correct position now, by the way. They put on the right side. Decided it wasn't worth the effort of rotating towards right to place it down, but... Or rotating towards left to place it down, but it absolutely was. Ooh, hold up. Crow, you gonna get that turret, man? Nope, he has more important turrets to take care of. Oh, look at the value, dude! They're calling him the Turret Grim Reaper. Yeah, Plague Dr. Crow always comes to collect, huh? No turret is safe. All turrets must die. And he's going for more. Goodbye, Stew turret. Alex is getting it too, only to be topped up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is Only Realms to win. Though, like, Crow's putting on a wonderful show. This is Only Realms just because of all the turrets. 1000 outdraft. Agree. We'll watch it anyway. We'll watch Only Realm Academy take this back. But man, did they limp through across the finish line. The spin is out.
And it's over, Bedlam. Only Realm Academy
Goodbye, Panda Bubbles box. You did well, but Only Realm Academy did better.
Giving Panda Bubbles box a little bit of a
What's the best region outside of EU, do I think? Probably East Asia, Japan. I would put NA in third and then SA last.
Yeah, I mean, Only Realm Academy played that really well. They're able to secure their spot in the playoffs going on to day 2.
But
don't count Only Realm Academy out.
I think that EU is just pulled ahead a lot. I think there's also a different culture in EU that enables players to get better than in NA.
Honestly, I feel like they played fantastically here today, showing us some pretty unorthodox styles with, you know, this like.
I think there's more regional unity in EU than in NA. More infighting in NA. Even at the top level.
This super from the Lumi in the first set
which
was incredible.
Man.
And they pulled off quite a few gem heights, but at the end of the day,
like in NA, I feel like you never really see an unexpected roster.
ultimately ended up giving them the win.
But
Yeah, is
in
it weird to
EU,
say
you'd
that
be
I think
like,
Panda Bubbles box might have been the
what
better
do you
team? I
mean?
they played this so well.
What do you mean that's where now he's going? What do you mean Meow's going this way, right?
And their drafts
TE?
unorthodox
No, I don't think it's unusual at all.
Game plan they needed to win this, and they almost won.
Maybe it's like
everything.
new blood and you
They
didn't
really
expect them to like
brought
pop off,
Academy
but
to a
I'm
brink
talking
of
about
defeat,
existing
where then
pros
Olympic Academy
mixing and
barely
mingling
falling
so
back
much
mirror
more in
their
EU.
sets in a reverse sweep here a little
They've been
bit
doing
in
match
the
wins for
Panda
year
Bubbles
plus.
box. I mean,
There you
that
go.
was just
Not
so
unexpected
close,
at all.
but unfortunately, Panda Bubbles box just a
Bilal
step
and
away
Ducky
from the
playing
finish
together.
line, weren't
Not
able to
unexpected
finish
at
it
all.
out, and did lose on this hideout set,
Yeah.
which I think cost them
That's
the
fair,
most.
yeah. Yeah,
I
that's my
think what
point.
they had was a pretty
Sargent
solid
actually moving to
outcome. They
EU.
just barely weren't able to get the execution they needed.
If he
With a couple
does, then
misses
India
and
will
errors
have
that I think
lost their
lost to
best
this team.
player. That really stinks for it. The huge Indian player base. But individually, it's what's best for Sargent.
But unfortunately, one team does have to go home in the lower bracket.
Though,
and today,
I wonder, if we're just talking age, see, if we talk about who are the GOATs of Brawl Stars, like Tensai comes to mind, and Tensai's my age. Tensai's 26. However, he's like the GOAT for, wow, look at, sorry, I was just entranced by them like trying to weave through the Pam shot. I think as players get older though, like, your prime goes behind you. That was basically a weird and stilted way of saying that I think younger players have a better shot of profiting in this game. And I just wonder if like Sargent's most potential as a player is behind him already. How old is Sargent?
Was not running tripwire, right? So he never had really an easy way to just take out that turret.
It's a big what if. What if Sargent had gone to EU 2 years ago, 3 years ago? What if Sargent played for EU in 23?
They know how to counter.
Would have been ridiculous.
Bow mines and just trigger them as soon as they land to make
Tensai
sure nobody's
somehow
jumping
just
on them.
won Worlds, so well, he won Worlds because he's awesome. And yo, don't let me pollute your head with the age issue too, because Milcreo is an older player also, compared to others. That is.
On the lower side of the bracket, Nova Esports with incredible.
It's also survivorship bias. So you know what? Maybe the point doesn't even matter anyway. This is day 2, by the way. You'll see that. Okay, so lower bracket. Realm and MX team. Sorry, what was the upper bracket again? Okay, so Legacy versus Nameless. Winners final and grand final. So my roommates, Nameless, are going to have to face Legacy. So that's Zulon, and Nova Esports will face I'm Barking. Probably I'm Barking will beat Nova, and Nameless and Legacy Esports is going to be a great match. I don't know who will come out of that one. Let's see. And then Only Realm Academy versus... Oh, excuse me. Only Realm Academy will play against the loser of Legacy versus Nameless. And they kind of... Wait, hold up. That's not right. They should be on the bottom. Okay, so it'll be MX Team Academy facing the loser of Legacy Esports versus Nameless. I think the upper bracket team should win that. And then MX Team Academy versus Nova Esports versus I'm Barking. I don't know. Nova Esports had to like completely reverse MX Team to beat them, so that would be a cool rematch. And then lower semis, I expect will be the upper bracket team versus the upper bracket team. So I'm looking at like I'm Barking, Nameless, and Legacy Esports as possible winners here. Yeah, that's what I think lower semis and winners final is going to look like. Or excuse me, that's what I think winners final and lower final and grand final are going to look like. Those 3 teams. This is confusing. It's only because they mixed up who made it to round 2. Yeah, it should be Only Realm on the bottom and MX on the top. It's over. What do you mean it's over? The like 5 hours, including fire alarm going off? I've been talking for 5 hours straight. I need to get my voice to break and drink some water. OG old, but OG's not at the top of his game either. Okay, everyone. Well, this has been a very entertaining day. The second one of the day, we got to see Nameless win, so that was awesome. Tomorrow's going to be full of best of 5s. It's going to be much closer matches. I think those 3-0s are a bygone... Well, actually, maybe lower bracket should offer some of those. Evil Gak. Be like, my apartment is flooding. Evil Gak. Okay. What happens if Luffy quals on Triban on Nameless? I actually don't know, but I think he's allowed to play in Challengers. Okay, everyone. Good times. So let me go over the plan, everyone. I expect to see you guys here tomorrow. I'm going to be doing another watch party of NA Challengers. It's going to be fun. It's going to be chill vibes, relaxing. And, yeah, we'll talk about the game some and mostly yap about basically everything else. Sound good? I'm going to say goodbye to platforms in order. TikTok, thank you for joining me today. I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Challengers. Bye-bye. See you then. Goodbye. Make sure to follow before we hop off. Then I'll see you then. All right. Peace, everyone. And YouTube. What up, YouTube? Yeah, some of y'all got to go to sleep. Killua is Luffy. He just name changed. So, YouTube, I'm going to end that as well. See you tomorrow, YouTube.